Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$20 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, said battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Regis, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockin', whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep Big Macs just like Whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah. You never be fly as me, nigga. Nah. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Yeah. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Yeah. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey. Drizzle my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fuck it, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope. You nigga falls on like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Great at Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extensions. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands at that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny intruded. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dog too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. YG200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You know what I'm saying? I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Crucial said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. Next about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
Trying to be with a trap. Been trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Been trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off it trapping, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Sir, your ass off the traffic. Sir, your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's traffic. Nigga about to body off the speed. This shit need a gas.
Came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Billy truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Buzzing jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Been trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla Lucimo. If you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas say them hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin'. See, all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Got me.
Hustle, don't stop, take time. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Jigging the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the geeks. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck are you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga block the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like Patino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey, gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
me
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Got it. Run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off excuses. I'm all the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy.
Good thing come to those who wait. Running non-stop, ran out of pace. Like a pals to have for the gang. Ran up out of paces. Bust the tide, and ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
steady sipping the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murder you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, sugar finesse. Thank y'all for the blessings. Fuck your bitch like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud might go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the bag. Hit your bun and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey, young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. Any profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama, and I done ran out of faces. You just sent back that weight. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pie.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey. Bust the tide, and ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me? Real, man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. I ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
Young nigga lost up in park. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like dirt. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H-Money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crip, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Ballin' like Swish, nigga. I pull up in a foreign. I got hits like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hold like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hold like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No coke when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm ready to death dressed in the latest. R&B Banco, I'm changing face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the tooth. Team full of kings, yeah, we them a loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, got gone like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe me down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like a cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. All bar, no Bible, it's bite like root. Yeah, I'm about to bend it like a tie in the suit. 3 hoes. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hold like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hold like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pin, fucking the friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked her for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets don't tell me, these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. Presidential. All I smoke is presidential. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Viking. Needs a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they be ice. Knock off the top like a Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonald hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with that fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring it built like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring it bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
See more the motherfucking down.
Make the good.
You did.
And the bad. I be like,
Fuck what a nigga say. Watch what he do. Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shoot you a 10. I might just shoot you a gram. I might just show you the plug. Just show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flies don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it, I took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a two. I just might call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that long. I'm your man, DJ Yo.
Young nigga love sippin' perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like dirt. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crib, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Ballin' like Swish, nigga. I pull up in a foreign. I got his like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Put me in the hole like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Put me in the hole like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No cope when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm fresh to death dressed in the latest. R&B Banco, I'm changing face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the tooth. Team full of kings, yeah, we them a loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, got goon like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe it down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like a cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. All bar, no Bible, it's bite like root. Yeah, I'm about that business like a tie in the suit. 3 hoes. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Put me in the hole like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Put me in the hole like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave cap, got these bitches jocking. Off that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple hair, then it's rhyming. Getting head in the lobby, I'm big ball like chemo zombie. Shawty don't fuck with no squares, she throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back, come out that shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I take it up, take it up. She suck it like Dracula. My dick is spectacular.
My whip ain't superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what's spiritual.
Super head, Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk up the alley. Slammed up, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on like Revis. Don't want over head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Swagged up every day. All about cream like a birthday cake. Copying my salt, that's tomato paste. You niggas garbage, take out the waste. I turn my bitch up like anime. I spit that pussy like Tina. She got the big head like Gina. Diamond look like Aquafina. Going fed, this is a subpoena. I'm blowing loud like arenas. 1 million, no Christina. My bitch killing shit like Melina. Got too much salt at the Chico. I keep that iron and Devo. I go to war with Debo. I ain't scared none of you niggas. I receive package from Migos. No, I ain't lying like a Leo. I'm riding to death like I'm Cleo. 32 shot out the Regal. Bitch know I'm dope like a kilo. I'm all about shit like casinos. I can do a song with them C-notes. Too much salt, this should be illegal. Too much salt might bust the glass. Too much salt might bust the glass. Too much salt might bust the glass.
It's the word, H.
What's up with it, Cam? What's good, my boy?
Nothing much, man. Yeah, I can hear you.
Hell yeah, niggas fight night, nigga. I don't know which fight to watch. Either, which fight to do the commentary on, the Tim Zoo fight or the Regis Prograis fight.
I
You know,
think Regis come on
rock
first too.
star in Australia. You know,
Yeah.
his daddy was like a legend. His daddy
Hell
knocked
yeah.
out Zab Judah when Zab
Hell,
Judah was undefeated.
hell yeah.
Tim Zoo he's more of a star than Cambosis out there.
Facts. That's why that's why Tim Harrison went out there. Tony
Yeah.
Harrison went out there. Motherfucker.
I picked the Regis fight though. But you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think Tim might win by decision. He might get another stoppage, but I don't know. I know he gonna win for sure, but fighting with stitches and shit. If he knocked that nigga out with stitches, he a dog.
Where the stitches at? His arm?
Yeah, it's in his arm. Like this, like right where your elbow is.
You seen the scar?
Yeah.
What it look like? You think it might affect him?
And shit, if he banging, he should be fine. They gonna have feel me. He gonna pop some type of pain medication or something. Feel me, ease the pain. And he got 26 stitches. So
I
I
wonder
don't
what
know,
kind of dog bit him. How the fuck he get bit by a dog? It must have been his own dog to do some shit like that.
man. They posted the picture too on like when they came out with the article. Nigga, shit was open.
You think Devin Haney go to the Regis fight? Or you think he was capping?
He said he was, so we'll see.
He's supposed to be, or you think that was all cap? Just cloud chasing. Do you think he really want to fight Regis?
Possibly only because Regis got an L. He only looking for niggas in that type of niche anyway. Same way he doing that shit with Tio. You know that's right up his alley. I'm expecting a good night of boxing though. I think Aaron Appointe about to fight now. Appointe about to fight. You little young prospect.
So you excited about these fights?
Yeah, I like seeing new fighters. Like you said, you can always learn something from somebody. So
You can
yeah.
find some new talent and shit.
I don't mind it at all.
I wonder who's on that. the Tim Zoo undercard, or is it just like Australian fighters? You
Yeah.
just learn. Tim Zoo a fucking rock star, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga get numbers, bro.
Aaron Appointe
Tim Zoo
fighting right
fights be
now.
doing
They
numbers,
they got
homie.
the prelims on
I
on
should have did
YouTube.
Tim Zoo joint though, low key though.
They
Tim
got
Zoo
the preliminaries on the zone
oh for
boxing
the
right
for the
now.
region shit.
Yeah.
I might switch over to do the Tim Zoo joint. I ain't gonna lie, nigga.
I don't think they come on at the same
Oh,
time though.
I could do it on both channels. I could do one channel the Tim Zoo joint, one channel the Regis fight, cause I'm be live on both of them.
Damn, he beating this appointee nigga big as hell. Oh my god, he might
I'm about to
stop
take a
this
look
nigga.
at that shit with you.
He big as fuck, H. Look at this shit. He might stop this nigga. Bro got a chin though. He look like he's taking his punches. He battling.
Brick City said Aponte getting chipped up. Aponte,
Yeah.
y'all some real hardcore motherfucking fans. Y'all niggas watch prelims. Y'all niggas die hard, nigga.
I see Aponte getting touched up, but I see him touching him up too. It's a good back and forth. I need it. I need it to go to decisions. So. Or at least go to distance.
What's up
I
with it,
see.
Rick City? What's
I
good, my
seen
boy?
bro ain't never been knocked out before, so I took him to go the distance.
They gotta give us some names on that motherfucker. Shit. Even the Adrian Broner undercard, nigga, that was Don King Promotions. They had Rigondeaux. They had my nigga Adelaide Rodriguez. They had motherfuckers that we knew on that shit, nigga. Like,
Right.
these niggas got to do better. I do know Shakram Giasov, who's on the co-main event. I know him, the silver medalist.
I took him to win too.
So who up next week? Who we got next Saturday?
Shit, that's a good ass question.
Oh, Mike, who? Oh, Richardson.
Nah, that's July 15th. It's a couple. That's a month, about a month out.
Let me see what's up with these fights, homie. Let's tap in.
But that same day as that Richardson Hitchens fight, Nonito Donaire and Frank Martin fight.
I'm finna see what's up with these fights. I'm gonna watch it with y'all. Let me see what they doing. Who they got up, bro. See some prospects, homie. Let's see. These are the DAZN prospects. So these are the new fighters that Eddie Hearn got. He got these niggas on their prelims. So this got to be the prospects. I remember he used to have Raymond Ford. I think Raymond Ford from Jersey too. Raymond Ford. He started off on the undercards like this. Who is this nigga? He looked like he fucking Arab or something. Who that is?
Aaron Appointee.
Let's see. Turn his TV down and shit. See what they doing, man. Let's get it. It's fight night. Regis Prograis, super lightweight champion of the world, WBC, two-time champion. He's going against Zorrilla. Zorrilla from Puerto Rico. He's been in the ring with Arnold Barbosa Jr. Arnold Barbosa, undefeated contender at 140 pounds. He gave Barbosa a pretty decent fight, bro. Gave him a good fight. So we got Madrid versus Aponte. So who up in the green?
Aponte.
Oh, he Puerto Rican.
Yeah, that's Aponte.
Oh, that's the Rican. Okay.
That nigga tall.
He fighting a little nigga. That nigga short as fuck. He fighting. That nigga on the inside. Oh, he just clipped him with a right. They dogging it out on the inside. Got him on the ropes. He mauling him. He on his Sean Porter shit. He got to go to that body, though. Keep breaking him down. He applying pressure. Oh, good right hand by Aponte.
Oh, shit. That was a good ass right.
That nigga smothering him, though. He all up in his chest with it. He not letting him use his height or his reach or none of that. This nigga Aponte giving up his height. He giving up his height, bro. He fighting like he the little dude.
Oh, shit. Left, right hook. Oh.
Aponte missed with that one. I like what this dude doing. This nigga Madrid. Madrid looks solid. I like the fight that he's fighting. He's opposing his will on him. He pressing him. Aponte got to use that jab, use his height and his reach and box, nigga.
Oh, shit. Right uppercut by Aponte.
Good jab by Aponte. How much time you got left?
I got 1:20.
Okay, bet. But I like what Madrid is doing, bro. He's working his way on the inside. He's cutting that ring off.
A lot of pressure.
Yeah, got him on the ropes again.
Oh,
Look
shit.
at
Left, or right hook.
Go to that body. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He putting his punches together now. Working them on the inside. There you go. Good shit right there. I like that. Oh, Aponte turning.
Yeah, Aponte turned. Oh, shit.
Yeah, he turned him, hit him with a combo.
Hey, Aponte liking this shit, though.
Aponte's giving up his height, bro.
He is.
He's smothering his own work. Yup. Oh, good right by Aponte right there. Kind of slapping with it. Oh, uppercut by Madrid. I like what Madrid is doing. I can't lie. I think Madrid is winning from what I'm seeing. I just cut it on.
He won this round for sure.
Good right hand on the inside by Madrid. Who the fuck is Madrid? That's what I'm saying.
Know.
You might find it like a hidden gem on this motherfucker. Oh, he got his ass hit on the back of the head, like on the side of the head. Knocked him off balance. Aponte is fighting the wrong fight, man. He's completely fighting the wrong fight. He's way taller than this dude. He's not using his reach or none of that. That probably was the best round for him right there for Madrid. I just started watching.
That was his best round because I had it 2-1 Aponte. That's 2-1 Aponte right there.
So Rubsky said, H, good for Badu Jack. Not selling his soul for a Canelo payday. Canelo wanted to weight drain Badu Jack by
20 pounds.
20 pounds. And Canelo fans was okay.
And
with
he
that,
was going to put a rehydration cord on top of it.
I guess he can do it. I guess he can do it. He's the A side. You got to sacrifice if you want that payday, huh?
All money ain't good money, nigga.
So it looks like Canelo gonna fight Charlo, and I think that's a better fight anyway. But Charlo coming off that layoff, man. Canelo sure know when to fight these guys. Fighting Charlo off a layoff in a divorce. I got Canelo smashing Charlo in that fight.
Shit.
No disrespect.
Right,
I like Charlo, no disrespect. But I got Canelo
and
whooping
he came
Charlo.
out throwing that jab this round.
Who, Aponte?
Oh, shit. Jab and right hook.
1-2.
Oh, right,
that
left
was nice.
hook.
That's that 1-2 right there,
yeah.
Cam.
He came out and he pulled it out. Now he throwing that jab now.
Okay, so my boy Brick City Bomber said Madrid 4-2, Aponte 7-0. So Aponte is the prospect. He's the one that they building up. So if it's a close fight, they're gonna give the win to Aponte off top. Just because he's a prospect, he got the big time promoter. He's the one with Eddie Hearn. And this dude, Madrid is just like, you know, he's like, you know what I mean? He's just a stepping stone. He's a stepping stone for Aponte.
Oh, shit. Right hook. Aponte catching him now, though.
Aponte, he okay. I mean, he young, though, but I don't think he like that. He a
young,
good, solid,
21.
decent fighter. But this dude, look, in low key, this dude really exposing Aponte in this fight for real. Because he's showing that Aponte don't know how to fight on the inside. And Aponte is not his foot speed is slow as fuck. He's trying to move around that ring, but he look like he moving in quicksand, don't it?
Yeah.
He got slow ass feet. God damn. Look, that's why he could get to him. That's why he cut the ring off, because his feet is so slow. His movement is not that good, bro. Yeah, they trying to build him up, Brick City, because you know he's a prospect. He undefeated 7-0. Eddie Hearn just signed him. See, like I was saying earlier, Aponte is one of the new prospects on DAZN that DAZN just signed. DAZN got a bunch of new fighters, bro, and he's one of them. I remember when DAZN had Austin Williams and Ammo Williams, and they had Nikita Bobby, the white dude, they called him White Chocolate, and they had Raymond Ford. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, I took this bitch to go to distance, so that's all I needed anyway. I figured it would go to distance because bro ain't never been stopped before, so he fighting them tough.
Man, that Tim Tszyu fight gonna be lit though, Cam. I can't even lie.
You know they gonna have that bitch rocking. It's gonna be 30,000-40,000 people.
That whole gonna be lit, my dog.
Just like it was last time, nigga, with Tony Harrison. That bitch was jumping, nigga. When he dropped that nigga, the crowd went crazy.
Nigga, Tim Tszyu is a rock star. In Australia, bro, I ain't gonna lie. One time I did a Tim Tszyu fight. He fought against Jeff Horn. Jeff Horn, right? The dude that Terrence Crawford beat. So when they fought each other, I did a live stream on it, right? Nigga, I had like 2,500 people in the chat, bro. Look, that video's still up on YouTube. It's on my first channel, right? Nigga, nigga, it was so lit for the Tim Tszyu fight. Nigga, like, I had over 50,000 views on that fight, bro. On a live stream, bro. I had like 2,500 people in the chat, nigga, tuned in, watching. A whole bunch of people from Australia came to the channel, bro, that day, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Tim Tszyu, a rock star, Cam.
Yeah,
That nigga, he bigger than Cambosis in Australia, my nigga.
Facts.
That's why when Charlo fight him, it's gonna be a big ass fight. It's gonna be Charlo biggest payday, even bigger than his undisputed fight, my nigga. But the thing is,
oh shit, he caught him.
Listen. The thing is though, right? Tim Tszyu, my nigga, is the son of a legend. His father, Costa Tszyu, is a legend, dog.
One of the greatest welterweights of his era.
Like super lightweights. From Australia. He was a beast, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
He was one of the greatest boxers in his era. Like if you came out with a boxing game at that time, he's you feel me? He one of them niggas.
Nigga, I used to watch Costa Tszyu when I was a kid, because I was a Zab Judah fan. And he knocked out Zab Judah, bro. I remember that shit. That shit was crazy.
He made that nigga do the crazy stanky leg. I remember that.
I know. He did, bro. I watched that fight live, Cam. I seen that fight live with my cousin and my brothers, my nigga. Zab was the man, bro. I was mad when they stopped the fight, bro. At that time, Zab Judah was the man, bro. Everybody loved Zab Judah. At that time, Zab was damn near bigger than Floyd Mayweather, low key, bro.
Yeah, that was early. That was early 2000s.
Telling you, Cam, Zab Judah was that nigga, bro. For real, for real.
No, I'm not. He was undisputed for a reason.
Yeah, he got undisputed later. That was at welterweight at 147. Yeah, man, that was after he got knocked out. But one thing about Zab had tremendous talent. Zab was a beast, bro. But Zab, some people felt like Zab Judah didn't have a chin. You know what I mean? And Zab Judah was like kind of like Adrian Broner. He will always be partying, being in rap videos and shit, hanging out with Jay-Z and them. And sometimes Zab Judah didn't even train, Cam. He got beat by a bum before. Look, when he became undisputed, he lost his next fight because he didn't train. Damn, I gotta add you back. Damn. Fuck. Hold on, Cam. Well, hold on, I got you.
That Zab Judah fight.
Yo, Cam, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. What I was saying was, nigga, telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Back in the days, bro, them niggas used to fight. Everybody used to fight, Cam. It was like, niggas was not ducking back then. Like that. Like, some fighters was ducking, but not like that.
Was you talking about that Carlos Baltimore dude?
Yes. Zab Judah beat Corey Spinks in a rematch because Corey Spinks beat Zab Judah the first time. Then they did a rematch, and Zab Judah knocked out Corey Spinks, right? Yeah. Then Zab Judah became the undisputed welterweight champion. Yep. He lost his next fight against a bum, bro, because he didn't train. He did not train at all, bro. He got beat by a dude with like 10 losses, bro. For real. Swear to God, bro.
Yeah. The dude, Carlos Baltimore, he got 71 fights. He's 49-16. And he got knocked out by Canelo, too.
Oh, yeah. Canelo got him, like, later on when he was, like...
No, I'm talking about this dude.
Who you talking about?
The dude that beat Zab.
Yeah, Carlos Baltimore. Canelo knocked him out at the end of his career. Canelo got him like when he was old as shit. Canelo, he loved fighting old fighters, nigga. Canelo, for real, he fought a lot of old ass fighters, my nigga.
No.
He did. No cap.
Old Triple G. Shit.
Old man. He fought against Triple G when Triple G was 40. That nigga fought against motherfucking Miguel Cotto when Cotto was old as fuck. But Cotto was a champion at that time. You know, he got a belt from somebody. He beat somebody for a belt and shit. And then Canelo fought him. Canelo fought against Kovalev when Kovalev was old. But Kovalev he had a belt though. You know what I mean? He had a belt, but he was old as shit though.
The
You know what I
same
mean?
shit
Just
with
like
Liam Smith. Not Liam Smith, who did Better Beef take that belt from that beat Bernard Hopkins?
Arthur Better BF?
Yeah. He knocked that nigga out in the second round. The same dude that beat Bernard Hopkins when Bernard was old.
Oh, Joe Smith Jr.?
Yeah, him. That's the same.
And what
shit.
about him?
He was. No, I'm saying he wasn't really shit. That's why Better Beef beat the fuck out that nigga.
Yeah, you right about that. He just was a puncher.
He beat that nigga down in the second round.
Beat him years ago. Dimitri Bivol beat that dude years ago, my nigga. But he do got power though. I ain't gonna lie. That white motherfucker can hit. If you let him hit you, he can't hit though. He hit harder than a motherfucker. He heavy-handed. But that's all he can do. He like a Rolly type of nigga. Probably I think he might be better than Rolly though.
Nah,
just
he
keeping
for sure
it G
better.
though. Rolly garbage, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. And he can't take a punch. You seen how old ass Linares pulled up on Rolly? Them niggas treating Rolly like a hoe out here.
Oh god.
They treating Rolly like a straight up hoe, bro.
Nigga Linares said, I'll fight you at 147, nigga. Or 140. Mm-hmm. You talking to Glass Chin for real. Linares.
Oh yeah, Linares.
You said what?
Nice, bro.
Linares your mic going in and out.
Linares old as fuck, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Ain't gonna lie, that nigga old than a motherfucker. For real. I thought he retired. He's still trying to fight. Bro, he can't have no old ass nigga pull up on you like that. You a young nigga.
He hold that nigga on Twitter. He clapped back on that nigga. Said this bum ass nigga. He said this old ass nigga trying to get a payday and pulled up his record. His last like 10 fights.
You sure ain't saying nothing when he seen him.
He was, he was. I mean, he wasn't saying nothing. They was exchanging. I don't know, but he wasn't. I wouldn't let no nigga stand over me. You know, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't let no nigga stand over me.
I ain't gonna lie.
Your mic going in and out, H.
All right, yeah, I'm trying to fix something. I got you. Fuck. All right.
No, I wouldn't. I'm saying I wouldn't let no nigga stand over me.
What'd you say, Cam? Say that again, bro.
No, I said I wouldn't let no nigga stand over me like that.
Facts. Hell nah, you're not supposed to. So what you thought when Rolly, you know, he took care of the situation like that? What you thought about that? How Rolly handled that situation with Linares?
I mean, it's like, yeah, you ain't want to get that nigga that much energy because that nigga is an old ass nigga. Like, boy, move your ass out the way.
Nigga
But
was
you
on him though, man.
That's what I'm saying. You should have moved like that. You shouldn't have just sat down and had the nigga standing over top of you and shit. Ain't no nigga doing that to me, but
exactly, my nigga. That's crazy though, bruh.
Hey, this Madrid nigga applying hella pressure.
That's what I'm saying. Dude really getting exposed in that fight, bro. He getting exposed like a motherfucker, Kim. You let this little ass dude cut the ring off on you like that. He can't fight on the inside. You're supposed to be like one of the prospects they building up, you know what I'm saying, on the zone. You're supposed to take care of business, bro. They're not gonna be putting him with no tough fighters like that. He gonna fuck around and lose for real.
He gonna fuck around. Oh shit! Right hook, good. Yeah, they banging for sure.
That Tim Zoo fight gonna be lit, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, that whole gonna be lit for real. Hey, so what you think Regis gonna do tonight?
He gonna stop that nigga for the championship rounds.
He gonna stop him in the championship rounds?
Before the championship rounds.
Before the championship rounds. Okay.
Facts.
So you think Regis is the best champion right now at that weight division? Would you say Tiafimo?
Your mic going in and out again.
I'm saying, who do you think is the best champion at 140 pounds? Is it Regis Prograis, Sabril Matias, Tiafimo Lopez, or Rolly?
Man, don't even add Rolly in there. It's only really 3 of them niggas for real. But I would have to. I mean, to me, it's 50-50 between all 3 of them. But if you gotta go off of like all 3 of them, I think if they fight each other, it's 50-50. But if you going off of like what's recently occurred, you have to say Tio. Because he beat the number 1 fighter at 140.
You said what? Tiafimo as the number 1.
Yeah, because he beat the number 1 fighter at 140. Yeah.
You think he can beat Regis?
Yeah, I got it 50-50 between all 3 of them. Matias Regis, Tio Regis, Tio Matias.
Hey, so you think Tio gonna stay on top this time? Or do you think he gonna fuck around and lose again like how he lost to Kambosos? Because he did beat Lomachenko a long time ago, my nigga.
Yeah. I told you, it depends on what he want to do. That shit all in his hands right now. So
I'm saying, you feel like Tio gonna stay on top this time, or do you think Tio gonna fuck up again?
I don't know. That nigga moved to, I don't know, man. As long as he fight like how he did last Saturday, I feel like he'll be fine.
I don't know, man. He gotta be consistent, bro. Because we seen Tio beat Lomachenko, then he lost his next fucking fight.
Yeah.
So you feel me? Like, he been at this position before. He's been on top of the game. You know what I mean? And then he lost his next fight because the nigga was being money hungry and shit. He ended up going to Triller You know what I mean? He had a long ass layoff, and now I'm kind of seeing Tiafimo doing the same thing, kind of, because now Tio said he retired. He complaining about money. He said only got $1 million and all of this shit. And after he beat Loma, he kind of like did the same thing.
Facts.
You know, has Tiafimo learned from his mistakes? That's the question. Tio beat Lomachenko, and then Tio lost his next fight. He fucked it all up. He was, you know what I mean? He had too many personal problems. He ended up losing to Cambosis. I hope that shit don't happen again for Tio, bro. He gotta maintain that shit. Maintain, bro. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Brick City says Tim fighting tonight. Showtime starts at 10 p.m. Brick City to H. J-Rock versus Carlos Adames. Berlanga versus Scott Quigley. Lubin versus Luis Cuba Aries next week. Shit weak as fuck. Damn, so what's the main event? Is Berlanga gonna be the main event? J-Rock versus Carlos Adames is the main event. Berlanga versus Scott Quigley is the main event. Damn. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's get those likes up. We got Tim Zoo, Regis Prograis tonight, man. Big fights. Hell yeah. Let's get it. So is Berlanga gonna be the main event? I remember Demetrius Andrade knocked out Scott Quigley in the first round. Berlanga really not like that, bruh. They got to be careful how they match him up because he going to fuck around and lose. They trying to make some money off of Berlanga. I seen Berlanga going back and forth with Billy Joe Saunders. Billy Joe trying to come out of retirement to go fight Berlanga. That nigga weird as fuck, Billy Joe. Let's get those likes up for real. Let's go. Regis Prograis. You know what I'm saying? We got Tim Zoo. Shit finna be extra lit. He said, yes, Berlanga, the main event. Yeah, Demetrius Andrade, he fought against Scott Quigley on a main event. Berlanga got a fan base. They trying to make money off of Berlanga. They trying to cash out. They want to make a fight between Berlanga and Canelo. That's what they really want to do. Berlanga does have a fan base, man. He Puerto Rican. Berlanga been a main event fighter, though. He was fighting main events on Top Rank on ESPN. Headlining at Madison Square Garden, nigga. Dang. Berlanga versus Quigley. So let me see the other main events. We got J-Rock versus Adames. Berlanga versus Quigley. Lubin versus Luis Cuba Aries. Dang. That PBC card might be better. J-Rock versus Adames. At least J-Rock was a champion. He was a unified champion when he beat Jarrett Hurd. He beat him. He became a champion. Carlos Adames, that's going to be a low-key, man, good fight right there. Can J-Rock bounce back? J-Rock was a good boxer, man. He just can't take a punch. He ain't got no chin. We seen Charlo knocked him out. Jason Rosario knocked him out. But Jarrett Hurd couldn't knock him out. Couldn't even hurt him. Damn, Madrid won by split decision. Upset. Oh. I knew it, bro. He got exposed. He got exposed in that fight. Facts. That nigga's not like that, bro. Let's see who else they gonna put on a prelims. Whatever happened to all those other prospects Eddie Hearn had, bro? You know what I'm saying? Okay. My brother Rubsky, he said J-Rock is finished. Well, some people feel like J-Rock still got something left. You know what I mean? Some people think J-Rock ain't finished. J-Rock still got people fucking with him. You know what I mean? J-Rock still got some people fucking with him for real. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Dang, that nigga got beat, bruh. Upset. That's an upset right there. Undefeated.
Bum ass nigga just.
He beat him, huh?
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew that dude was getting exposed in that fight. I told you he was getting exposed, bro.
I took that bitch to go the distance.
You bet that fight too?
Yeah, to go the distance.
Yeah, that was an upset for real. They didn't, you know what I mean? They didn't pick that dude to win that fight. You know what I mean? They thought this was gonna be like a tune-up fight, nigga. They thought that was gonna be an easy fight for that dude. Brick City said, damn, I should have bet. Roofsky said, H, I think J-Rock, Hurd, and Tony Harrison, all three are finished. J-Rock, Tony Harrison, and J-Rock. Damn. Jared Hurd, yeah, I agree with you. They really not like that, bro. I feel like Tony Harrison was a good boxer, but, you know, Tony Harrison, he beat Charlo. That's what put him on the map. Like, I didn't even know who Tony Harrison was until he beat Charlo. Tony Harrison is a good boxer, good jab, you know what I mean, good skills. But he got that win over Charlo, and that's what made him what he was. You know, they some good boxers, though. Tony Harrison, a good boxer. J-Rock was a good boxer. You saw what he did to Jared Hurd. Saw what he did to him. Jared Hurd, I never really was too. I didn't think Jared Hurd was ever like that. I didn't think Jared Hurd was that good, bro. I never thought he was like that, to be honest. He was like a pressure fighter with no defense. That's kind of like how Benavidez fight. Benavidez kind of like a Jared Hurd type of dude. You know what I mean? Jared Hurd had no defense at all, bro. And some people were saying he was like a weight bully. You know what I mean? I thought Lara beat him, to be honest. I thought Landy Lara beat him. You know, but Jared Hurd was tough. You know, when Jared Hurd was in the prime of his career, he was a pressure fighter. That was his style. Come forward, flat-footed. You know what I mean? Danny the Gray says Jared Hurd was the weight bully. Yeah, a lot of people said he was a weight bully. Then Danny the Gray says Lara whooped his ass. Yeah, Jared Hurd never was the same after that fight. Facts. Let's get it, man. I want to see some good fights tonight, bro. For real, bro. All right, he says that was a fluke. Tony Harrison had to eat his words in a rematch. Charlo beat that boy bad. Yeah, he did. So they said that Tony Harrison win over Charlo was a fluke. Hey, look at this girl. She's small as shit. Where did they get her from, bro? Look how little she is. She must be from Africa. Yeah, she got to be from Africa. What part of Africa? She turned up, man. Shout out to the motherland. You hear me? Look how she coming to that ring. She putting on the show, huh? She turned up. Hey, man, I like the energy, though, huh? Right? She got that energy, right? My boy Danny the Gray said, H Money, what's happening? Devin Haney is a bitch. Yeah, he ducking for sure, man. Danny the Gray, you been missing ever since T.O. whooped Josh Taylor ass. Oh, Danny Roofsky getting at you. Keep it boxing with him, Danny. Oh, Michaela Meyer. I see Michaela Meyer doing a commentary. She got beat by Alicia Baumgartner. Baumgartner beat her. You know what I mean? It was a close fight. I would like to see a rematch in that one. Alicia Baumgartner and Michaela Meyer. I would love to see that rematch. Yeah, she got that energy, though, coming to the ring. Let's see what she does in the fight. She's short as fuck, though, bruh. She little as shit, my nigga.
I took this fight to go the distance too.
Damn, my nigga, you bet every fight?
Yeah.
What kind of flag is that she got?
These girls, they female, so it's harder to get knockouts. There's too many rounds.
Yeah,
so.
that's facts. You're right. Unless one is a bum and one is good. Like
One of them,
is
I
just
looked
way
at both of their
overmatched
records,
with each
and none
other.
of them been stopped before. So
How many rounds is going?
I think it's 8 or 10. One
Oh,
or
this
two.
girl tall as shit. She tall than a motherfucker, bro. Dang. So she must be the favorite, and she coming out second. So yeah, she must be the favorite.
Yeah, this Granny Funches, she the favorite.
Brick said he said she 5 foot, but record is 6 and 7. Yeah, she gonna lose. She tough though, even for taking this fight. She overmatched, bro. She know why they brought her here. Like a lot of these opponents, bro, they know, man. They just picking them to lose, bro. You feel me? You know what I mean? They just coming to get slaughtered in this motherfucker, bro. You feel me? But some of them ain't going out like that. Like, man, you got
Madrid, nigga. Madrid.
You feel me?
He said, I
got me fucked up, nigga. You ain't no motherfucking stepping stone for this nigga. You know what I'm saying? You got me fucked up. You matching me up with this green ass prospect, bro. He exposed the fuck out that nigga in that fight, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I'm watching. I'm like, damn, nigga. Got this nigga on the ropes, nigga. He fighting like he the small dude. You know what I mean? He giving up his height. He giving up his reach. Oh, he getting exposed, bro. And he was an undefeated prospect. He got beat, bro, by nigga 5-2, I think.
4-2.
But it's gonna be hard for this sister though, bro. This African sister, it's gonna be hard for her, bro. I ain't gonna lie. She's short as shit, but yeah, the other nigga was short too, huh? You never know, bro. That's why in boxing, bro, you never know. It only take one punch, bro. I remember when Badu Jack, once nigga Badu Jack fought a nigga like that. Like the first time I seen Badu Jack fight, they put him on Showbox. And this when he was first signed with Floyd Mayweather, Badu Jack, nigga. They put him in there with a bum ass nigga. He was supposed to knock him out and all of that. Badu Jack got knocked out, bro. Cold, nigga, slept. Crazy. That wasn't supposed to happen, nigga.
Jose Linares first knockout too.
Yup, even Mickey Bay. Mickey Bay got beat by John Molina. Mickey Bay, he was winning the whole fight. This one,
Pacquiao got knocked out in the Philippines.
Oh, yeah, that's when Pacquiao, before he was Pacquiao.
Mm-hmm.
But Mickey Bay, like Mickey Bay, my nigga, he was a world champion at that time, Mickey Bay, I believe. And Mickey Bay, he was signed to Floyd Mayweather too. He fought against a dude named John Molina. John Molina's supposed to be like a bum-ass nigga. John Molina knocked him out in the 12th round, bruh. And Mickey Bay was winning the whole fight. All he had to do was like survive. All he had to do was, you know, make it to the bell. Nigga got knocked out, bruh. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So Brick City said the other chick is 2-0, but she 35 years old. Dang, she's short as shit. God damn, bro. This is crazy. Oh my God. Like, bro, like that girl might got heart though. You never know. But they rooting for the other girl. She's supposed to win though. Let's see what happens. That African sister, come on, attack her. Dang. Oh, she on her. Oh, she put her hands on that sister, came to fight. Dang, the African sister on her, nigga. She using a head movement. She throwing little flurries, though. She kind of slapping with her punches, though. Get up on her, close that distance, make it a dog fight. She got to do what Madrid did in the last fight. You heard me?
Facts.
Oh, she came to fight, though. She ain't laying down, though. She got more experience. Sometimes that be the difference. Oh, big right hand by her. Dang, the African still letting the hands go. She got hit with a left, backed her up, kind of knocked her back. Then she getting kind of wild with it. She might get hit. She might get caught, bro, clean with some shit. Right hand upstairs by what's her name? Rodriguez. Oh, that's Rodriguez. Okay. And she don't look like a Rodriguez, homie. Oh, she got stuck by a right hand. Okay. This is an entertaining fight, though. Then that sister came to fight. She boxing her. Mm-hmm. Oh, that height, though. She too short. She don't know how to deal with fighting somebody that's short, probably. Oh, yeah, then she got it on the inside. Big exchange. She ain't got the pop, though. She getting wild. She got to keep her defense tight. She got to be smarter than that. She too reckless with it. Ooh, right hand missed it. What's up, Shadow Ghost? What up, my boy? What's up with you? Right hand upstairs by, who's that? By Rodriguez. Okay. Rodriguez got to use the jab, bro. She got the height. She got the reach advantage. Ooh, she getting out work, bro. Oh, Rodriguez is the black sister.
Yeah, Rodriguez is the black girl. Funches is the white girl.
Oh, she must be like Dominican or some shit. I thought she's from Africa. Where's she from? Dang, she must be from South America or some shit. Dang, this crazy. That was a good round, though. Who you gave that round to?
I don't know, man.
That was a close round, though. I'm gonna give it to Rodriguez. I felt like Rodriguez took that round, though. I think she was outworking her. You know what I mean? And it took the other girl some time to warm up and shit. You know what I mean? So why they ain't put her name up? That's crazy. So why it says Rodriguez on her trunks, though? Then that's crazy. Brick City said, nah, H, her name is India Smith. So why does it say Rodriguez on the screen? Why does it say Rodriguez on her trunks? On the back of her trunks, it says Rodriguez. That's crazy, my dude. Look on the back of her trunks in the green. It says Rodriguez.
Her name is India Smith, though. What the fuck?
Why is this? Oh, this is crazy. And it says Rodriguez on the screen, my dude.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Yo, what up, Shadow Ghost? Salute.
Hey, yo, what's good, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up with you?
Hey, yo, Danny, you a bitch, bro. You ain't gonna do shit, bro. Yo, listen, bro. Suck a dick, bro. I'm tired of you, bro. All you do is talk shit, bro. You talk mad shit saying he was gonna kill T.O. and then your ass was ghost, bro. And now you're gonna say you gonna pull up. You ain't pulling up shit. You can't even pull up to the panel, bitch. The fuck you talking about, bro? Pull up to the panel at least, bro. Turn your camera on, pussy. Just typing, motherfucker. That's all you do is type, bro.
Yeah, he just talking shit, bro.
Bro. No. Yo, H, look. You know me, bro. I don't rub shit in or nothing. This motherfucker, bro, followed me. I was on Top Rank making a comment, right? About right before the fight. And you know that video that you dropped when T.O. was training? And I was like, he's looking like how he was training before the Loma fight and shit, right? And he made a comment there. Then I made a comment like on Top Rank or some shit. He's like, man, T.O. Fijo, man. Yeah. With your bitch ass. Yeah, Taylor gonna put him in the grave and shit. Yeah. And then as soon as T.O. whip that ass, he ghosts, bro. And now he gonna talk like, oh yeah, give me your address. I'm gonna pull up. You can't even pull up to the panel, bro. The fuck you talking about?
He just talking shit, bro. He just talking shit,
brother.
Bro.
Yo, I'm just saying though, it's every time, bro. Listen, bro, I could be gone for 6 months, my guy. 6 months. I come back and I'm like, yo, H, what's good? Yo, what up, bitch? Yeah, shadow hoe. Shut the fuck up, bro. Already, bro. I smacked the shit out you, bro. You ever came to my house, bro? If you step out my lawn, bro, that's you basically giving me all rights to do whatever, bro. Stop capping, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what that is about, bro. Y'all need to chill out.
Nah,
with that
bro,
shit,
you know what it is? I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. You remember when the whole accident thing with punch and shit like that?
Yeah, I don't even want to get into that shit.
Nah, I'm just saying that's what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah. Hey, Danny, get over that shit, bro. Like I ain't trying to be a part of that little whatever y'all got going on. I'm not involved with that. But yeah, man. Yeah, what's up with these fights though, bro? What you think about these fights?
She just lost that last round.
The dude, I don't even know the dude's name that's fighting Regis, bro.
Zorrilla.
I ain't never seen him fight. I saw one fight of his that they had on PBC. Matter of fact, I think that's the only one I could find. I found one, and he don't look. Regis gonna kill him, bro.
Yeah, he gonna stop him for the championship.
He's just gonna stop. Yo, he ain't making it past 4 rounds, bro.
What about the Tim Tszyu fight? What you think of Tim Tszyu versus Carlos Ocampo?
Damn, Jamel he's still injured.
Yeah, but he's supposed to fight Tim Tszyu
that's
next.
the fight I wanted to fight, bro. That's the one, bro. Like, I think he'll
fight
beat
Charlo
Ocampo
next though, and Charlo just did an interview with Showtime. So yeah, I guess Charlo and Tim Tszyu gonna be right after this. So Tim Tszyu just staying active.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the fight I want to see. I think Tszyu will beat. Yo, he could punch, bro. He got.
Yeah,
like,
he beat the shit out of Tony Harrison in his
bro.
last
He got
fight.
power, bro.
You think he like his daddy though?
Nah, I know, but his daddy had power, but could box, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Remember when he made Judah do the stanky leg, bro? Y'all never forget that shit, bro.
Knocked him out.
Yo, I remember I was in Patterson, New Jersey, and one of my boys, bro, had bet like a couple hundred on that fight. He was heated, man. And I don't think anybody thought that was gonna happen. So I don't think he could fight like his dad, though. His dad had power, but he could box too. Like I don't really see I don't think like Tszyu is that technical. He's just like he plants his feet.
He got some good skills though. I ain't gonna lie. Like I don't think he is as good as his father is.
Nah, definitely not.
He's still young. He only like 27.
Yeah, he got power though. That's what I'm saying though, H. And I think the way that you beat Jamel,
dang, he just dropped her, H.
Who got dropped?
Oh no, that's a knock. It wasn't a knockdown. I thought she did. But I thought Black Girl got dropped.
Oh, she got cut. Oh,
Yes,
girl got cut though.
She
But
did.
So you don't think Tim Tszyu is, you feel like Tim is just a puncher? What you think about his skill set?
I mean, like I said, I think he's got skills. I just don't think he's like his pops, though. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't think he's like, because if you remember, bro, his pops could actually, even though he had power, like his pops could actually box, though. Like you know what I mean? Like I've seen.
I think they both mastered that zombie style, though.
You know what it is, though? He plants his feet well. That's why I want to see him fight Jamel, because I think the way that you beat Jamel, because the only way that Harrison was having success on him, even in the second fight, if you remember, it was only when he was backing him up. When you back up Jamel, that's when even Castano in the second round, like when he rocked him and shit, the only time that Castano really had success in the fight was when he was backing Jamel up. But when Jamel was coming forward, he was winning all the exchanges. And in the second fight, he did it again, and then he knocked Castano out. Now, I think when he fights Tszyu, I just can't see him backing him up like that. It's gonna be, I think somebody's getting knocked out in that fight. Bro.
You think Tim Tszyu got a chance to beat Charlo?
I mean, I think he got a chance, but I mean, I think that's when you're like when you say like, I think he's gonna have more. You gotta have more than just a little bit, because believe it or not, I think people don't give Jamel a lot of credit for his boxing, yo. Ever since he got with Derek James, he doesn't fight the same. I mean, you can even look back at the fights before he got with them when he was with Ronnie Shields. Like, he fights totally different, and I think people don't give him credit for that. So, but I just think that if you're gonna beat Jamel, that you gotta back him up, bro. Like that's the only way.
I got you. Mo Money, what's up, my boy?
What's good, bro?
What's up with you?
No, chilling, man. Listen to y'all.
You kind of low. Fix your mic, bro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
You real low. Hell yeah, man. So, Shadow goes. Edgar Berlanga fight next Saturday.
Okay, you can hear me better?
Yeah, there you go. You good? What's up with you?
No, I'm just chilling, man. Just listen to y'all talk, man. What y'all think about that Regis? That Regis and whoever the fuck he fighting.
He gonna stop that nigga. He gonna stop that nigga around.
This dude is a replacement too. Regis, he wasn't supposed to fight this dude. He was supposed to fight against Liam Perro, an undefeated fighter from Australia. Some people say he the next George Kambosos, but he got injured, so they had to replace
What about
him.
the Spence and Crawford fight, man? Hey.
Oh, man, it's gonna be a war, man. It's gonna be the best fight in the
past. This Zoe, by the way, bro. I had to change my name, bro.
Yeah, I know it's you.
But I got Arrow in this shit, bro. I just feel like he different, bro. He cut from a different cloth, bro. You
For
know,
real?
he cut from a different cloth, bro. He different, bro. He like I feel like he's nobody like Spence, bro. There's nobody like him, bro. He old school, bro. Trying to tell you, bro, them boys up Texas, bro, don't play, bro. The motherfuckers up there don't play, bro. I feel like, bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro. I call him the Terminator for a reason, bro. That boy's a Terminator, bro.
What
When,
about
when,
Crawford?
oh, Crawford, look, I was on the phone with my father earlier, and he just told me some real shit. He was like, well, Crawford, he nice. I don't think he got what it take against Arrow, bro. I feel like when I seen that press conference, bro, Arrow looked more focused than Spence, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Arrow, he focused. But if you look at Crawford, bro, I just feel like he got a lot of mouth. You know what I'm saying? You gotta show that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I can't knock Crawford because you know when you hurt him, you know what I'm saying, nigga get mad, he turn up. So you know what I'm saying? It's a hard fight, but I got Arrow in this fight, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that's why that's why I go back and forth with that, because every time I feel like I got Earl, right? Like every time I think of something that I think
But
Earl,
but listen
like
though.
every time, right, that I think that I got, like I'll picture it like, okay, I think Earl can do this, right? Then I just look at Crawford and I'm like, but you know what I mean? It makes me change my mind. But the thing that really makes hard for me to pick is because both of them, when they both get hit, it brings out the dog in them. It's
Oh, yeah,
not like
definitely.
some fighters get hit and they shell up or they back up or something like that. Like it seems like the more you hit them, the more they bring it to you. And so and it's hard for me, like if I have to go off, and every time that I think, like for instance, I said, okay, well, Earl been in an accident. You know, he drank a little bit.
You see him
Crawford is
fly out the
great.
window?
No. But
I'm
just hear me out. Just hear me out first. Every time that I think to myself, like, okay, well, Earl had a little accident. He probably take care of himself a little bit less than Crawford. They both gym rats, but I'm just saying, like, it's gonna be so close that there has to be something, got to be an edge. But then every time I think that, I'm like, but then to me, Earl fought better competition, bro. Like I don't like
You
people
did.
say that Crawford was undisputed, but let's just keep it facts, bro. Like, and it's not his fault. It's really not his fault. But the fact of the matter is that when you compare both resumes, even with the undisputed, PBC had the better welterweights, bro. That's just a fact. Like, other than Crawford, who did Top Rank have? Who did they have that was like to me, PBC had all they had Thurman, they had Danny, they had Porter, they had they had even and at one point when Earl was coming up, Floyd was fighting where Earl was coming up. They had all the fighters, bro. They had, so every time I think like there's an edge, like I don't know. And then I know like Crawford could switch hit. You know what I mean? So if
Oh
he's
yeah, that's
having
dangerous.
problem one
Yeah,
way,
that's
he could switch
dangerous.
another way. But then I think of Earl he's constant jab and it's constant pressure. Like he's constantly, bro. This motherfucker is always throwing punches. I don't know, bro. I can't pick, bro. I can't pick.
Me neither. But somebody else told me if Arrow go to the body, bro, Crawford might catch him going to the body, and that was a good point to me. But at the same time, Arrow, he take hits. He take hits just like Crawford. So
yeah, they both get hit. Yep.
Somebody get knocked out. I feel like somebody getting knocked out. I don't think it's
Oh, you
going.
think somebody's getting knocked out? You don't think it's going?
Somebody getting knocked out, bro.
I don't. Hey, yo,
knocked out.
H. Let me ask you this, H. I think that whoever wins the Crawford fight, right, that the other guy's gonna win in a rematch.
You said
the rematch clause.
You said
I'm saying whoever wins, right? It doesn't. So if Crawford wins, I think when they fight in December, Arrow's gonna win. And if Arrow wins, I think when they fight, the other guy's gonna. I just got a
So
feeling.
You think they're gonna be like a trilogy?
Yeah, like
because
a
if you, bro,
like
look
a Canelo
at all the
and
money
GG.
that was set up, bro. That shit is crazy. This is like Hearns and Hagler or Hearns.
Somebody said
Hearns.
You,
and you
yo,
think about
yo,
it, right?
yo,
If they
you're
fight
not the
once,
only person who said that shit, bro.
and
You're
then
not
they
the
get a
only
rematch,
person who said that shit, bro.
Huh?
I was on a live and somebody said something about hers and somebody hit man. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that. You're not the only one that said that shit, bro.
Well, that's what I'm
You're not
saying.
the
And
only one.
look. So we've been waiting for so long, and we got in the contract, both of them wanted a rematch. So if they go 1-1, people gonna be like, ah, bro, we got to see the trilogy. And I'm just saying, there's just a lot of money in that. And I think the reason why these dudes are fighting now is because when you look at it, not only are they getting older and they should have been fought, but you got dudes like Virgil Ortiz and Boots, and you got young bucks coming up, bro. There's only
Boots is
if one of
that.
them lose, to me, it doesn't have the same effect.
And Boots also switch as well. He's a switch fighter
You know what I
too.
mean? Like if Crawford was to lose to, I'm just saying, I'm not saying that he can or whatever. I'm saying if Crawford was to lose to one of them and then fight Earl, it wouldn't have the same, and vice versa. It wouldn't have the same. So not only is it the money, not only is it the time frame, but also Crawford had said on the $1 million worth of game that after he beat him that he said Jermell definitely got to see him. I want to see that too. That shit'll be crazy, bro. At 154. Now I don't know about that because even though Crawford has knocked everybody out, I don't know how he would look at 154. Jermell a big dude. Jermell like he might not be really tall, but Jermell packed power.
I got
Like
a question. I got a question
yeah.
to ask real quick. Do y'all think the 135 division, like it went down, like everybody stopped talking about it after Tank went to jail? Everybody stopped talking about the 135 division after Tank went to jail. In my opinion, I don't know. I
Most of
haven't
them
been
left
really.
though. I mean the ones that like Ryan moved up. Devin. Hey yo, H, is this true, bro? I'm hearing that Devin Haney want to fight fucking Jack Catterall or some shit or moving up to 140.
Why he just don't stay down 135?
That's what I'm asking H. Hold on. It's like my camera. In my luck, I'm slow mo.
Yeah, I feel like Haney ain't gonna fight nobody in 130. He's scared. He's scared of Javante, bro. He been ducking him, in my opinion. He's scared of my boy.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, man, what the fuck? Where them niggas go? They just disappeared that quick. I went to the kitchen for 1 second. Nigga disappeared that quick. What's up with it, Haplo? Where you been at, Haplo? You been missing in action, huh? You been missing. Let's go, man. I can't wait for Andy to fight, homie. What up, Victor? What up, V? My boy Victor, salute. What's up, Ghost?
Yeah, I fell off, bro.
My
That's my
boy.
bad.
Hey, Ghost, I want to talk to you about Tio real quick. So
Yeah.
with Teofimo, he said that he's retired from boxing. He said that he retired. He said he gonna vacate his belt. He gonna vacate the WBO.
He did already.
What you think about that?
Capping.
I mean, I did first of all, bro. Like I didn't know how true that was, bro. Like he only got $1 million. If he only got, because that shit is crazy, bro. Like he risking
Yeah,
his
it is
life for just $1
crazy.
million. Because if you look at it, bro, his wife, right? His wife is taking half. So then you take taxes away. Then you gotta that's just hardly anything. I don't know, bro. To be honest with you, I don't know. He could just be doing it until this whole shit blow over with the whole divorce and shit, and then just come back. And he might just be doing it to get out of to leave top rank. I don't know.
But you know that Tio did that when he beat Lomachenko that first time. Teofimo became the youngest undisputed champion with 4 belts. He really was the undisputed. I give him that. But when he beat Loma, he started complaining about money. And then what happened? He went to Triller. You know, he had a long ass layoff. He was out the ring for a minute. Now, it seems like he just beat Josh Taylor, and now it's kind of seemed like Tio's doing the same thing. He's complaining about money, just like when he beat Loma, he complained about money and he went to Triller. And he said that he's going to retire from boxing. He said he about to take a break and all of that. You remember he took a break after that Loma fight. He didn't take a break because he wanted to, but he went to Triller, and Triller had canceled the fight. He had to go to the zone. They kept pushing the fight back. So with that being said, he had a layoff after he beat Loma. He took some time off, and then he lost his next fight. What I'm trying to say is Teofimo, he just beat Josh Taylor. He's complaining about money again. He's talking about a lot of stuff. Do you think Tio is going to be able not to make those same mistakes he did the first time when he beat Loma and he lost it the next fight? You don't see that happening again, Shadow, because he's complaining about money just like he did after he beat Loma. You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I mean, of course,
you see where I'm coming from, Shadow Ghost?
bro. If you're not focused, bro, like, you know what I mean, and then to be honest with you, he didn't look happy leading up to the Taylor fight. He was you know what I mean. He and then Top Rank also. You remember Top Rank tried to do him dirty too, because I never seen him do this with no other fighter. 10 minutes before he walked into the ring, they play a clip where he arguing with his father and everything like that. And I just think that was kind of fucked up because everyone was talking about his mental and everyone was saying he was going to go to a grave and shit and all this other shit. And he showed that he could just take all that shit and put it on his back and dominate. But as far as retiring, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell is. I don't want to see him retire, but I think he's just probably going to take time off. You know what I mean? Maybe take time off. And if you remember Triller fucked not just him up, bro. They fucked other people up. You remember when Regis fought on Triller, and the next day he went on what was it? I think he went on Twitter and he said that they didn't pay him. Do you remember that?
Oh, he said he got his money though, but that was
another
fight. Yeah, that wasn't the Triller fight though. That was his last fight against Jose Zabeta, and that wasn't on Triller. It was on some other thing. It was like on an app or some shit. It was some other shit, but he did get his money. But Ghost, what you think about what I'm saying? Like, you know how Tio, after he beat Loma, he was complaining about Top Rank, this and that, and he went to Triller. Right now, Tio just beat Josh Taylor. He's complaining about Top Rank right now, saying Top Rank didn't do this or they didn't do that. Do you feel like Tio, he learned from his mistakes, bro? Do you think Tio make the same mistakes he did the first time he became undisputed champion? You think Tio can make those same mistakes again? Do you think he learned from it?
Of course he can. Of course he can. But I mean, I don't know. Like, that's what I'm saying though. Like, he's going through a divorce too. So, and look, man, that shit fucked him up. If you remember, during the Cambosos, not only did he get pushed back 5 times, but I think that is when, because I think we were on here talking about it. You remember when she left and took the kid and shit. So like he was going through so much in that shit. So I don't know, man. I'm just thinking maybe he's just taking some time off, you know what I mean, and handling the divorce. But as far as like, can he make a mistake? Of course he can, bro. Like he's human, you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
especially if you
but
look
now,
at
for,
if you look
yeah,
at like
but for Tio
if
not
you're
to do
getting
what he
underpaid,
did,
if you getting
yeah,
underpaid and your wife is bringing you to a divorce and you feel like you're not happy, like that's a recipe for disaster, don't you think?
okay, so did Tio say he was underpaid when he beat Loma? After he beat Loma, right? Did Tio say the same thing that he's saying now?
Yeah, yeah.
After the,
You remember when also on top of that, yeah, because when they went to purse bid, he complained about the Loma because he said that there was something about a rematch, right? So apparently, and this was during the pandemic, and as far as I can remember, they wanted a rematch clause in it. And they said the only way they were going to put a rematch clause in it is if he took less money, and he was already taking less money. And then that's when the whole purse bid thing happened after the fight. And you remember that's why that famous clip is on there with Bob Arum going at he's going at what's his name, Coppinger, and Coppinger says, "Hey, there wouldn't have been a purse bid if you just paid Tio the money that he deserves." And that's when he said, "Shut the fuck up, you prick!" You like that shit is all over YouTube, like. So yeah, he was saying it. He was saying it, but then he re-signed with Top Rank though. So I don't know. What I think happened was when he re-signed with Top Rank, I don't understand though, because I don't know the contract, because it's like he was complaining about it, but then he re-signed and said that he was getting the money that he was getting. But maybe because he fought Josh Taylor, he felt like he should have got more. And also, I will say this, and I'm not the only one to say it. I mean, a lot of people were saying that they didn't really promote that fight, bro. They hardly, like, even on the lead up to the what do you call it, the those episodes that they do, like how PBC does it, but they do like the episode, like the behind the scenes shit type of shit. They're the
yeah, but
one
they did put out a bunch of like videos.
right. No,
Him and
they
Josh.
did. But you remember the first one though? The first one,
You
it
talking about
was
the
like
Blood,
80.
Sweat, and Tears, the
Yeah,
documentary?
yeah. So the one where Josh Taylor arrives in New York, like he arrives in New York and then it shows him going up on the tower and shit like that. Bro, it had like 2 minutes of Tio sipping coffee, getting out the car. So it and it's not just him. I just feel like the whole fight, like I felt like they could have promoted it better. But then again, at the same time, it ain't just him. Like how many times have we seen other fights that should have and could have got promoted more? I feel like the Crawford and Spence, they could be doing more with that. To be honest with you, this is a legendary fight. I don't feel like 2 press conferences is enough. That's just me though. That's just me.
Yeah, I think the fight is going to sell itself. I think the fight is going to be big. People been waiting for this fight for years. I just feel like Tio, man, Top Rank definitely put him in position to fight Josh Taylor. They put him in position to fight Vasily Lomachenko. So I think Tio should be thankful a little bit more. You know what I mean? Instead of complaining so much. But you're right, he did get pretty much underpaid. He got underpaid for that Josh Taylor fight, but he accepted it. He signed the contract. You know what I mean? I thought Tio had renegotiated his contract with Top Rank, and he's supposed to, be fighting on pay-per-view and, things of that nature. So I feel like he should probably look at it a different type of way and try to renegotiate his contract or something like that. You know what I mean?
It's still also it's still recent, bro. Like this shit just happened a couple weeks ago, bro. How do we know a month from now he might be like, fuck, I changed my mind? That's why I say like just only time will tell. It hasn't even been 2 weeks yet, you know what I mean? But I asked you something when you left the panel. Because I asked and I didn't hear you. Is it true, bro? I've been seeing Devin Haney is not gonna fight Shakur. He moving up to 140, talking about he want to fight Jack Catterall, some shit.
Yeah, man. There's a possibility, bro. I'm hearing a lot of shit coming from that side, bro. Some people say he gonna do a rematch with Lomachenko. They saying he wants to fight Jack Catterall for the vacant belt that Teofimo about to drop and shit. He want to get the vacant belt that Teo finna drop. He want to fight. He wants to fight against Jack Catterall. That's the fight that Bill Haney and the Devin Haney channels are pushing for Devin Haney to move up and fight Jack Catterall. Ain't nobody asking him to fight Jack Catterall, bro. You know what I'm saying? You could fight Shakur, a pay-per-view fight that everybody want to see, but his fans, they want him to move up and fight Jack Catterall, an easier fight. You know what I mean? That shit is weak. Well, what I'm thinking is, if Teofimo officially drops that belt for real, like he said he gonna do,
he did
Devin
already.
Haney's gonna try to move up and fight for that vacant belt, bro. He try to snatch that up, and they pushing a fight with Jack Catterall. So, you know, I'm thinking either Devin Haney fights Jack Catterall at 140 for Teofimo's vacant belt, or he's gonna fight against Arnold Barbosa Jr. for that same belt, though.
So
One of
he's
those
taking.
two
So
guys.
basically, what you're telling me is he's taking the least path of opposition.
Yes, exactly.
I mean,
But
that's
then
how
instead
I'm
we
looking
doing
at
it
it.
for legacy. We moving up in weight to fight for a second division, be a champion in 2 weight classes. You know what I mean? And then they're gonna say Jack Catterall, man, he arguably beat Josh Taylor. He should have been undisputed. He really beat Josh Taylor and shit like that. So that's that's how they trying to do it.
Nah, because you got to keep. If we got to keep the same energy with Canelo doing some shit like that, you got to keep the same energy.
I
with
know
Edge.
exactly. That's what I said yesterday.
Yeah, that's how Canelo try to move up and weight drain fucking like, bro. Nah, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Nah, that shit ain't flying, bro. So and the same shit with the whole the whole weight draining shit and shit like that. Like when Tank did it, motherfuckers was like they were like defending it, but then the same motherfuckers when Canelo do it, nah, keep the same shit, bro. If you think that a motherfucker's weight draining somebody and he's not trying to fight somebody at their right weight class or right division, and you feel like he's taking the least path of opposition, and keep that shit a buck all the way through, man. The shit that get me mad, bro, is the whole motherfuckers like they say it for one person, but when it comes to another motherfucker with a race or a different color, they play that. I hate that shit, bro. I keep this shit a buck. I don't give a fuck. You asked me about Edgar Berlanga. You asked me about Edgar Berlanga. He trash. I don't like Edgar Berlanga. I don't care if he's Puerto Rican, bro. I don't like. I keep it a buck, bro. Like I don't look at it and go, oh well, he's Puerto Rican, so
I'm always was like that. I ain't gonna lie. You
I don't do
always
that, bro.
like that. I remember one time when we had a whole bunch of people on the panel and they was trying to have you talk bad about Boots and shit. Cause you like Boots. Yeah. Like Boots is one of your favorite fighters. Yeah. And you was talking good about Boots. And they was like, they wanted you to ride with Virgil Ortiz. Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? You remember? Yeah. If you remember, there was a bunch of Latinos up in the panel and they didn't like it that I said that Boots, I felt like Boots will beat Virgil because I like Boots. And but these are the same dudes that come to my channel, bro, and they comment, oh, you like nothing but black fighters. But when I was sticking up for Canelo, when I felt like people were trying to shame him when he was going for undisputed, then I was talking facts. But you know what I mean? You damned if you do, you damned if you don't. But you already know, like the fighters that I like, it's all mixed, bro. Like I'm one of the rare motherfuckers that was pushing. I was one of the rare.
Like you don't put a color on it. That's for damn sure. I know that about you.
Yeah, I was. Even like T.O. Colbert, Boots. I don't do that shit, bro. Like now, don't get me wrong. Like my favorite fighter of all time was Tito Trinidad. Like he rep my people. I loved him. Like I fuck with my people and I'm proud. But I just don't do the whole. I don't stick up like if you get your ass whooped, bro. I ain't gonna be like because you're both equal, bro. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you didn't get your ass.
You out here ducking fights and shit. If you out here ducking fights and shit like that, you ain't rocking with it. Even if they Puerto Rican or whatever. Yeah, that's real. What's up, Sports 7? What's good?
What's up, brother? What's going on?
Let me get some water.
What's up with it, Sports 7? It's fight night, man. You know what I mean? We getting ready for a Rigaroo. You know what I mean? Yeah. From New Orleans. Yeah. Regis Prograis, man. What you think about him? And they saying Devin Haney's supposed to be at this fight. You think Devin Haney gonna show up?
You know, he might. I think he feel like he can beat Regis. I don't think. I think Haney don't mind stepping to people he feel like he can beat. I think they feel like they match up good with him and can beat him. I don't know if he'll do it though, but I don't really see Regis as a threat. Regis is all right. I lost interest in him really after the Taylor fight. So he's all right. He's tough, but I don't put that emphasis that he's this, that, or the third. I don't think he's the best 140 pounder. I just don't.
Hey, just real quick before I forget. Did y'all hear this too? Richardson Hitchens is fighting
Montana Love.
Montana Love, bruh. What you think about? Yo, that's a good fight, bruh. That's a good fight. I like that fight.
I think it's gonna be better than a lot of people think. I think they're gonna be surprised.
Bro, that's good. That's a good fight, bro. And it's got a rivalry too. They don't like each other, bro. I love fights like that. I love fights where the motherfucker like when they have personal history and personal beef from like sparring and shit or like the amateurs. I think that shit makes for and not only that, but so much pride. Like you don't want to lose to begin with, but when you don't like a motherfucker, bro, you will like you'll die just to not be like you know what I mean. Like I ain't gonna let you whip my ass, bro. Fuck that. Like I ain't gonna let not you. I might lose this fight, but like that's why I feel like those fights are the best. Like the whole, I was happy with the whole Benavidez and Plant, but we already knew. I mean, I think I already knew that what was gonna happen because there hasn't been one fight where Plant didn't fade. So down the stretch, not one. Even when he's winning the fight, he faded. But nonetheless, like the Tank and Ryan, I got excited for that. Of course, Earl and Crawford. I think the Montana love it. I think this is a good fight, man. Now I think Hitchens is gonna win because I just feel like he's got a overall better toolbox, bro. He's got a good jab, he's got good defense. He seems like he's got good stamina. Montana Love could fight though, and one thing that Montana Love has shown is heart because he's been dropped a couple times. Well, he's been I don't know about well, yeah, he's been dropped once or twice, but I know he was hurt in every one of his last fights, and he came back and won except
Well,
for
you
the
know,
one,
it's
except
overlooked.
for this last one.
What gets overlooked with Montana Love, and I think this is gonna be the spin to that fight, is that he got hella boxing skills and he got hella speed, and he got pop too. He ain't got
Yeah.
12. He got tricky pop, and he hits you with shit you don't see. He really should probably low key. He always lacked discipline. He borderline probably need to be at 135, but he been fighting guys that's big and strong and hit hard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying Hitcherson don't got no pop, but I'm saying he not hitting like some of those guys, like where
Yeah.
they just hit you and it just hurt every time they hit you. It just
And you're
hurts.
right about the weight too, because I think Montana Love, I think I remember one fight where he went over, didn't he? He went over on the scales. I think
Yeah,
it wasn't by a lot, but it
he's
was like
undisciplined.
about right.
Yeah, he's undisciplined. He does a lot for the community. He's using this to make his money. He hustling, getting his cream. Taking care of his people.
He always walks in with his dog. Always walks in with his dog. The French. I don't know what you call it. Whatever. The
Yeah,
dog.
and he came up around. He grew up under with pit bulls, and he run around here like British bulldog with a goddamn uh kissing the dog in the mouth and shit.
The dog got an outfit on and the whole nine, bro. That shit was funny as fuck, bro. He got like his dog had like an outfit, like a coat or some shit, like a little hat. I don't know what it, man. That shit was funny, man.
Salute. Hey,
Salute, bro.
Sports Haven, man. What you think about Big Charlo now, man?
Because he finna fight what about basically he might be fighting Canelo.
Yeah.
He gonna get knocked the fuck out. Yeah, I mean you just can't listen. The thing is, this is the thing, right? Regardless of what some of us may say about Canelo, like Canelo had 7 fights in the like he's active. He's had war. He's been in there with he's seen it all. He's a veteran. He's got one of the best active resumes of people that's boxing. You can critique certain things about it, but ultimately he's got one of the best resumes. You cannot beat Jamal and come off of a 2-year layoff with mental illness, baby mama drama, wife drama, alcohol, drinking alcohol, going on national TV crying in front of the world, think you're gonna get in the ring with Canelo.
I think that's a matter of fact, bro. I think out of everything that you said, well, first of all that shit, yeah, but the drinking too, like that should take a toll on your body. And he looked like the reason why I'm not gonna say he got a problem, but I will say this: every time I saw him for the past year at fights, he looked like he was under the influence of something, bro. Like he looked like he was drinking or some shit. And as far as Canelo, like Canelo got a chin. That's like probably his best. To me, his best asset is his chin because I think his defense has improved over the years, but you're right. You know, he's been in a lot of wars and shit. And I would defend Canelo with certain shit, but like right now, I can't defend the shit that he's doing with David. Like I'm not fucking with that. You know what I mean? Like I feel like you need to fight him, and definitely you ain't moving up the
And that
cruiserweight
shit he
line
just did with Bottle Jack.
right. I just said I was
He
gonna
tried
say
to put a
he tried a
20-pound
weight drain on him, and
and
that's what I'm
20
saying.
pound
Hey,
rehydration clause.
and you know what's funny about that? That the same motherfuckers that was defending Tank, he's the A side. He could rehydrate
But yo,
Ryan and all. The
that's
same motherfuckers has now got a problem with Canelo. I'm like, nah,
that's
keep the
two
shit a
different
buck.
brother. That's two different scenarios. You know, you talking about two guys that's in the same weight class. They coming in the same weight on fight
Ryan
night.
wasn't in the same weight class. Ryan was 140.
When did he fight officially at 140?
The fight before that, he fought Fortuna.
Was it a 40 or was it a catch weight?
I think it was. Let me look it up. I think it was, but I do know this that he made it very clear that he was campaigning at the 140 division, and it's not necessarily the catch weight. It was the you're gonna make him go back down, and you're gonna put a rehydration. Now the
listen.
Rehydration clauses are normal in a lot of fights, but what people had a problem with was the fact that you're already bringing them down. And my whole shit is this: Tank didn't need to do that. This is just my opinion. Tank didn't need to do that, bro. He ain't need to. Tank ain't need no fucking. Tank don't need no fucking. He don't need no help. He doesn't need a motherfucker to not eat whatever. Tank got power. Tank will put you to fucking sleep. He don't need no advantage, bro.
Listen, brother. I'm glad you said that. That's what I be talking about. You saying he don't need nobody. Ryan even said that was just bullshit. He was bullshit. Him not eating and all that extra stuff. At the end of the day, we can agree to disagree because we probably not gonna agree. But what I'm just saying is Canelo making not all of Canelo's when he weighs. Everything ain't the same. But we can't compare what he tried to do with Bottle Jack with Tank did with Ryan.
I put it like this. I may not there might be severities, but I keep 100 with everything. And I look at it like this. If you're the A side, this is just me as a fan. This is me as a fan saying when you the A side, you get a bigger purse. You get the ring. You get the ring that you come out, whatever. You pick the corner, you come out last. The rematch clause, a lot of things can favor you in the contract. But for me, once you start picking the gloves, once you start telling the motherfucker what he can and can't come in at, to me, that's when I'm like, I don't, just as a fan, even though it's been in the past, but I keep this shit consistent. I said it with Tank, and even though we disagree, and yeah, it is severities. The same thing with Canelo. You trying to drain some motherfucker, and he tried to do it with Bivol too the first time. If you remember the plant and Canelo. Because I remember I made a long ass video about it when the Plant and Canelo, when they talks fell through the first time, and his backup was gonna be Bivol. He tried to say he wanted to fight for the 175-pound title, and he wanted it to be at 171 or 107. And I was like, what? How the fuck you gonna fight somebody in his weight class for his belt and tell him what the fuck he can come in at? So that's just me. Now there might be severities, yeah, but like I said, I don't play with the race. I don't do it like I back my people. I love my people, but I'm honest to a motherfucker. Like I think Berlanga is trash. If Berlanga fights Canelo, I ain't watching that shit. I ain't supporting that shit because he ain't earn it. He ain't earn it. Who he beat? He ain't beat nobody. I'm not gonna be like, oh, because he Puerto Rican. I'm not. Yo, to me, that makes me look like a bitch.
Well, yeah, he's trash.
That makes me look like a bitch. Like I'm making excuses for another man. I don't do that shit, bro.
Yeah, we can't judge. Yeah, ain't no need to try to make it seem like that's like somebody saying Broly's good. You know what I mean? Like it's levels to it. You know, and I ain't even getting into the race and all that. I'm just simply saying that ain't the same. Ryan could have came down to fight one at 135, but that's not the same.
It's his fault for signing it too, though. At the same time.
Yeah, I mean that was he wanted to smoke. And he could have came to 135 and it wouldn't have been a hydration clause. And he could have fought for the belt. It ain't like he's 147 coming down and he brought him all the way down from 147. Ryan never even officially fought at 140 yet. So you know what I'm trying to say. But here nor there, you know.
I think the worst thing that happened to him, regardless of all that, was what Oscar did to him.
Yeah, I agree. That was whack.
Yo, that's messed up, bro. Like he's your fighter. Even the what's his name? The dude that trained Diego Corrales. Is his coach. I always get his name. I forget his name. The one that he just left.
Oh, you mean the Frank Sinatra?
Goosen, Hopkins, Oscar. None of them
Yeah.
dudes was there at the bruh. You
That
making
was
$1 million off that. You making millions of dollars off this kid, bro. The least you could do is go in there and show some support, man. Like, so now if Ryan leave your ass, like, that's, you did it to yourself. You, like, Oscar don't have fighters. Like, to me, the one thing like I like about PBC, like, I feel like PBC has most of the stars, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? And I feel like I look at every, even though I don't pick a promotional company, they all are different to me. Like, I think Top Rank has a lot of great fights for no pay-per-view. Bob he challenges the all the young bucks. Like, he's not afraid to put, I mean, he only got like 5 years to live. He's not afraid to put he's not afraid to put 2 undefeated motherfuckers coming up. He don't care. Like he ain't got no problem doing that. PBC to me got like a lot of the fighters that I like and that are well known. Like, you know what I mean? Boots is on there, Colbert is on there. I mean, the only one that's on Top Rank is Tio. I fuck with Tio, Colbert, Boots. I like Inouye. I like Raheem the Beast Alim, which I want him to fight Fulton. I like him. So I mean, all the fighters, my shit is a mixed bag anyway. But and then the zone, I'm not, if I had to pick a least one, it would be the zone, but they got some good fighters on there. But I just feel like the best matchmaking goes to Top Rank without paying a pay-per-view. And then PBC though has the bet, like for me, PBC had the best welterweights, bro, hands down. They had at one point, and even maybe now, they had they just had the best welterweights. You know what I mean? They had Floyd, they had Thurman, they had Danny Garcia, they had Sean Porter. They had they all and I look at like Top Rank and they only had Crawford, as maybe there was a couple of others or whatever. So I see the difference between them or whatever. But I mean, as far as like if Ryan leaves, that's Oscar's fault. I feel like, matter of fact, I want him to leave Oscar, bro, because Oscar be doing people dirty anyway.
Well,
Oscar gonna sit there and be like, this dude did an interview in the parking lot. It was like, hey, I'm gonna give you an exclusive right now.
Fulton.
He's like, I'm gonna give you an exclusive right now. I'm gonna see if I can get Manny Pacquiao and Ryan. And Ryan's like, I don't want that shit.
I can't wait till Fulton
he just be doing it without trying to contact Ryan and shit. Like, I feel like Ryan should just leave his ass, bro. Just leave. Ryan with his social media status and shit or whatever, he can go anywhere and be good. He can go anywhere and be good. Shit, he could beat the shit out of Rolly right now, take his belt, and he'd be right back where he was at. I mean, he ain't gonna beat Tank. I ain't having beaten Tank anyway.
Yeah, I do think PBC is the most competitive of all of the fights. Even if you have guys that people don't know, they still have the best card.
I heard Pitbull Cruz duck Frank Martin too.
Did he?
Yes, that's another fighter that he ducked.
He just trying to. I think he's just trying to hold his record intact so he can get another payday with Team.
Because it was a reason why everybody kept talking about that fight. I want to see Frank Martin and Pitbull Cruz. Frank Martin
wanted to fight Frank Martin before he got El Rayo. He was trying to get Frank Martin because of this Errol Spence beef. And and I can't. Somebody please find the footage, bro. I can't find it no more, man. But that shit was classic. I don't know if I told you this before. During the pandemic, right before Danny Garcia was gonna fight Earl, right? This is like when they first, like, the pandemic was going on and they started doing everything on camera and shit, right? You know what I mean? Like the press conferences, the interviews and shit. And Colbert, he's from Brooklyn, but he's cool with a lot of the dudes at the Philly gym, like Danny Garcia, all these, like, he's real. Like, Danny Garcia is a real close friend of his. So Danny was gonna fight Earl, and they had Colbert up on there because he had his fight coming up with I think it was King Tug or whatever it was. And they were interviewing him. And then Jamel came on, and they got into it. But it was like Jamel said something like, "Oh, you ain't confident in your man Danny? You ain't confident?" And then I don't know what happened, but Colbert said, "Man, fuck you." And then Jamel went off. They were going back and forth. They pulled Colbert out. Then Colbert came back. And Jamel was like, "Hey, calm down, little man. Calm down a little bit." Yo, that shit was classic though. It was, and I can't find it. I can't find it, bro. I be looking. I be typing in Jamel argues with Cobra before. I can't find the shit, bro. So I don't know if y'all saw that. If you don't remember that, because that was literally on. I think it was on the night of the fight. I think it was on the night of the fight or the morning of the fight. Because I remember they were doing everything online.
Yeah, I stopped fucking with Kohlberg after he struggled against Tugboat.
Oh man, I listen, when Cobra got his ass whooped, bro. Listen, there ain't no way defending that. And he ran.
Which
Hey,
fight you talking about?
Shadow, did you? I don't know if you heard, but
I
this
said
time,
Tugboat. I didn't say. I'm not talking about Ryo. I'm talking about Tugboat. I ain't talking about Ryo.
they trying to unify that fight at 126. That Oshaki Foster and Cordina.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oshaki Foster's good, bro. He's gotten better. It's
a good.
You know who I like too, but I never see him. The dude that beefs with Tio in the amateurs, Carlos Balderas, he's got one loss, but since his loss, he's been doing really good. I like that kid out of LA. I think he's out of LA. I never see him anymore. I never see him.
Couple motherfuckers, man, be ducked off. Big Baby fight in 2 weeks, though, man.
Yeah, I want to see him fight Frank Sanchez. I think that should be good.
Yeah, I would like. That's a good fight. I would like to see that fight.
I think they the two best.
They better do it now. They better do it now than do it later.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Hey, you know what though? I'm happy that 2023. I'm happy that 2023 is setting the precedent because, I remember, and I remember me and H would talk about this on the panels because we were like, man, I remember HBO, bro. HBO had every weekend, bro. They had a lineup. I saw an old card that had Floyd, Trinidad, and Roy Jones, or it was one of them because Roy Jones was coming up. They were all on the card, or they had one day, 1 week, or the one after, and every card was lit. And I remember that because they asked Floyd about Tito. You can see that on YouTube too. And I was like, man, those were the days, bro. Because back then we was getting we was getting bombarded with, I would like to say 50-50 fights a lot of times, or at least if not 50-50 fights that the fans wanted to see, whether the two dudes was undefeated, whether it was two champions. And then obviously with the whole social media thing and everything, and these kids now these days after the Floyd era, I felt like that changed. But now I feel like 2023, and I feel like a lot of this shit had to do with boxing. I feel like boxing in general, they just came collectively and was like, hey man, we just got to start giving these fights, bro. Because I mean, we've had Benavidez and Plant, we've had Tank and Ryan, we've had Tio and Taylor, we got Fulton and Inouye, we got Crawford and Spence. They talking Wilder and Joshua over in whatever, one of those damn countries where they put up the money. We still I don't think Fury's gonna fight Usyk, but I want to see that. I want to see Fury and Usyk. I mean, we starting to get those fights, bro, that we should have just been getting. We should have been like a lot of times, bro. Motherfuckers, like for instance, I'm gonna tell you some bullshit. When Munguia was gonna fight Charlo, and they didn't fight because Oscar tried to say, Oscar was like, and I understand what he was doing, but still, it was because of him the fight didn't get made. He said that he wanted the fight to be on the zone as well, or at least pay-per-view, them to be able to buy pay-per-views on there as well. And it caused a big stir, and they didn't fight. And then of course Munguia keeps fighting motherfuckers that sometimes I don't even know. And then Derevyanchenko done had losses before. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like the bullshit, bro. I just want to see fight the best.
But you know, brother, we being honest, and I think they got to make them fight because I think right now UFC is hitting a little stale point, you know, and I think this is a good time to turn it up. So
yeah,
kind of stale right now. It's still fun, but you know, it's not high like it was 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
And but I think if we're being honest, and I think sometimes this is what we overlook. And somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but back 10 years ago and 15 years ago, because I'm 40, I'll be 44 in next week. I remember two Tuesday night fights. You know. And
Yeah, I remember that too.
and
Yeah, I'm 40. I'm 41. I just
so you remember? I
we
remember
have
watching.
birthdays next month.
So there you go. So you remember watching Roy Jones on Tuesday night fights. So
shit. Yep. And you know what I remember? I remember Shane Mosley, or was it Zab Judah? Shane Mosley on a Tuesday night fight coming up.
See there.
Coming up. I saw, and I also saw a card. Like I said, I saw a card with Roy Jones. He was like still a prospect at the time.
Yeah.
Bruh, and like the main event fight was like, I'm telling you, bro, it had Tito on the undercard. It had Tito Trinidad in the undercard. It had like Holyfield as like it was a heavyweight bout. I think it was Riddick Bowe and Holyfield. I don't know which one it was. No, it wasn't that one, but it was a heavyweight bout, and it was two known heavyweights. You had Tito Trinidad on there. You had Roy Jones on there, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, damn, bro, like, and I'm not saying like we don't. I think like since we.
So let me.
It's sort of like the NBA. Like for instance, for me, I feel like the NBA now, even though they shoot a lot of threes and shit, I preferred the NBA when it had Michael in it and when Kobe first came and AI and shit. That's just me.
Well, let me ask you this, because that's a good analogy. I agree too, for the record though. But let me ask you this, and this is what I was really getting at. The Top Rank had to compete with how many was PBC, the Zone, like the competition. Top Rank really had a monopoly.
Yeah, it was just Top Rank and HBO, right?
You know what I'm saying? It was like a monopoly. So you know they could put on the fights because you know they making all the money. So it's like they can put on all the fights. And then PBC started thriving, and they said we got enough talent where we gonna put on the fights within.
And remember the time we're talking about. I don't think they recognized the WBO or the WBA. One of them, they didn't recognize. They only had the three. You had the IBF. I know you had the IBF, and you had the WBC, and I'm not sure. I think the WBO was just starting to be recognized. There was no WBA. I know that.
WBA was I believe that was the first one, bro. I think it was
that was the first one.
Yeah,
I remember they had three. They only had three, and then when Jermaine Taylor fought is when they had the first four bout undisputed shit. You know what I mean?
Because it was WBA, then it was the WBC, then I believe the IBF slid in there because I think Larry Holmes was the first IBF heavyweight champion, and then like you said, WBO wasn't really recognized. That's why a lot of some boxing historians, they don't like, they don't really, even to this day, the WBO is still looked at a little bit, depending on who's judging. But I'm just really saying that it was like more of a monopoly.
Do you agree? Like when it comes to Crawford, like I look at it like this. I feel like Earl fought better competition. I feel like Earl is more battle tested, but I also feel like it's not Crawford's fault. Do you agree with that? Like, you know what I mean? Because I feel like people fought him for shit that he couldn't control.
I don't know, brother, because like I tell everybody, you can make an argument about Danny. I think you can, and Mikey, but he came up with, Pound. I mean, like the best of the best. Neither one of them has fought an all-time great. Neither one of them has fought an all-time great.
Yeah.
We can't discredit Crawford. He's a 3-divisional champion. That's ridiculous. To say he hasn't fought, that's just crazy. Errol, I thought that was a good win when he fought my man over there, when he beat him for the belt.
Kell Brook.
I thought that was an impressive win. I think that beating Porter was an impressive win. They both struggle with Porter. Why is that? Because to me, Porter resume might be better than both of theirs.
Yeah, Porter had a damn good ass amateur background too, and you know what too, bro? I'm glad you brought this up too. I'm glad you brought this up because I feel like, and I think a lot of it just has to do with people being fanboys and shit. You know what I mean? But I feel like a lot of people. Hey, my boy Jonathan Simon, what's going on, bro? I feel like, and I feel like a lot of people they want to take away from a fight. I feel like when you say this guy's a bum or this guy hasn't done this, or like if a guy gets a belt and you feel like the champion wasn't all that, I feel like if you're saying that because you like the fighter, then you're making your fighter look even worse. So you're telling me he fought nothing but bums? Is that what you're telling me? I feel like you're taking away from a person's you're taking away from his win, bro. Like, so Crawford being undisputed at 135, that shit is hard, bro. Or 130 or 135. I think it was 135 or 140. Was he 140 undisputed? He was 140, right? He had a belt at 135, undisputed at 140, or whatever, whichever one he was undisputed at. That shit, people try to say, oh, well, you fought Mondongo or whatever the hell his name was. And I'm like, bro, he was a champion. He was the champion. Like, I mean, like people, like, if you clear out a weight class and you beat all 3 champions and you say, man, those champions were whack, well, then that means anybody else could have just did it, right? So why nobody do it before? I feel like people take away from wins. I see people all the time when they like a fighter, they're basically every fighter he fights, man, this guy's a bum. This guy's a bum. I'm like, so you're telling me your guy only fights bumps? That's what you're telling me.
And they do it to both fighters. I've seen people discredit Earl's wins. I've seen people discredit, Bud's. Like, I may go to somewhere else, and I might just spit common sense and reality, and then I'm a aerosexual, or I'm a Bud dick rider, or whatever else. It does take away from the legitimacy of something. But honestly, what it really does show you, though, is it's like when somebody say, "Oh, well, he got hurt." Well, this is fighting.
Right. Yeah, you're gonna get hit. Yeah, you're gonna get hit.
Times. Duran got hurt lots of times.
He got knocked the fuck out by one of my favorite fighters back then too. Thomas Hitman Hearns. I loved him, bro. Growing up, bro. I wanted Tommy Hearns to beat Leonard bad as fuck, bro. The first time when they fought, because I was a baby, bro. And my whole family just been watching boxing since I was just like boxing and football, boxing in the NFL. And I lived in the Bronx, so it was a Giants house. But I ended up being a Eagles fan because I love Randall Cunningham. That was my favorite player of all time. And but let me say this before I go, because I still got to eat. I'm gonna hop back on, but I want to say this though. There's no I don't feel like there's an issue with saying, and I'm not saying you're saying this. I'm saying this in general with everything that I've seen. You know what I mean? I hardly go live and shit. You know what I mean? I don't care about subscribers. I'm not doing this to no narrative. I'm not doing this to get cash apps. I have a job. I get money. You know what I mean? So I'm not worried about that. I feel like from what I see though, they try to make it seem like, number one, if you disagree, they say you don't know shit about boxing or you're a dick rider, right? And then it's like they almost don't want you to say that you're a fan. And I say this, hold on. I'm a fan of fighters, bro. You telling me that you watch the NFL and there's no teams that you like. There's no, because I see people say, man, I'm not a fan of no fighter, bro. I'm not a fan. Shit, I like everybody equally. That's bullshit, bro. You lying. You lying right now. Why you watching boxing then if you don't got no favorites? Why you watch? So you telling me you watch the NFL and you like everybody naturally the same. You don't like the Chiefs for their high powered offense and shit. Or you don't like this team because they shut down defense, they shut the run down. Like, to me, I like shit. I tell people, I'm like, hey, when Colbert was coming up, I saw Colbert in person when he fought Titus Williams. I tell that story all the time. But when he lost, I went in on him, no problem. I ain't got no problem doing it, bro. I say all the time that I like T.O. I like Boots. I like Colbert. I like Inoue. I like Raheem the Beast Aleem. I like him too. I know a lot of people don't even some people don't even know who he is, but I want to see him fight
everybody at 122.
Huh?
Everybody at 122.
Yeah, I want to see him fight Fulton. But like people try to make it seem like if you say that you're a fan, that makes you automatically a dick rider. No, in my opinion, a dick rider is when you
a dick rider is a nigga saying Fulton and
ain't no accountability, bro. Like if your fighter loses, he loses. You don't make no excuses. You know what I mean? Like you don't make no excuses. I got a friend who's a Giants fan. This motherfucker, every time the Giants lose, he blamed the stadium, he blamed the refs, he blamed the weather. What about the Giants, bro? Blame the Giants. Like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that's what I see all the time. I got no shame saying who I like and who I don't like. I don't give a fuck. But I'm keep it the same. And I'm not saying that I'm not biased because I am when it comes to certain fighters. Like, if there's a close round, I'm gonna give it to the fighter I like. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I ain't gonna lie.
I agree.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I agree with all of that. Yeah, I agree with that. I was a fan of Sugar Ray Leonard, Roy Jones, Lights Out, James Toney, Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson.
Yep.
You goddamn right. When they lost, I fucking cried. You goddamn right. I don't. Yeah,
Yep.
I love boxing, but I love them a little. I loved them at the time.
Exactly,
I
bro.
love them
Hey,
more.
yo, hey, H, how many times did I've told the story so many times, bro. You know, I almost got into a fight when Tito lost, bro. When Hopkins whooped Tito's ass, bro. I went to school. Now, where I'm from now, it's different because I was stationed in Fort Lewis in Washington, but I never lived. I wasn't a citizen. I was in the military, so I didn't really see how how anything is in the West Coast. I never lived out there. I was born in the Bronx. I was raised in Paterson, New Jersey. Where I'm from, you had your own blocks. You had like your Dominican section, your Puerto Rican section. I lived on Belmont Ave, which was a predominantly black section, but it's different over there because people, they fuck with each other. Like, you know what I mean? Like Latinos and blacks, they beef, but for the most part, they fuck with each other. Like, yeah, there is situations where there was like, you know, you picked a side, but it was rare. It wasn't like how it is in the West Coast, like how I see how it is. And I know that somebody I was talking to that has a channel that lives out in Cali, he was trying to tell me, he's like, hey, yo, Shadow, bro, it's different over here. It's different. I'm like, okay, well, you know, that's why. And not only that, but like, you know, a lot of people in my family, and I grew up with just so many different people. That's why I've just never been racist, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I'm fortunate that I've had, you know, my baby mom's is black. My great grandmother was black. One of my best friends is white, and my other one is Peruvian. Like, it's just a mixed bag, and I've never had that. But when Tito lost,
Black,
bro,
you black basically, brother. That's okay.
yeah, no, technically, yeah, and that's another thing too. You know, a Boricua, the original Puerto Ricans, if you look at it, the Spaniards had their own the slaves, and they killed all the men, and they gave it to the women, and you had a black Spaniard and a Taino Indian, which forms a Puerto Rican, and they don't want to admit the history, but it's literally right there. Google it. So you fucking Google it. So it is what it is. But when Tito lost, bro, I'll never forget it, bro, because it was like this rivalry I had with a kid that lived on the other side of town. It was a black kid too, bro. He kept fucking with me, bro. He was like, yeah, look at your boy now. Yeah, he needs to go back to his country and all this other. I'm like, bro, he's Puerto Rican, bro. He got a social security card, you dumbass. I remember we was just going back and forth, but yo, that shit had me heated, bro. I listen. Tito was like at one point, bro. Like nobody could beat Tito in my eyes. And so, like, if I was ever biased, it was back then. And Winky whooped his ass. Roy Jones whooped his ass. Hopkins whooped his ass. But I still fuck with Tito because Tito was ducking no smoke. Tito was knocking people out. Tito was undefeated at welterweight. So yeah, I'm not afraid to say that I'm a fan. I like the Azuma Nelson. You remember Azuma Nelson? Azuma Nelson. I worked with the guy who knocked out Terry Norris for his title. What's his name? He's got a gym over here in Maryland. I worked with him. The dude that upset Terry Norris and knocked him out. Why do I always forget his name? I worked with him. I liked him. Simon Brown. You remember Simon Brown?
Yeah.
I worked with Simon Brown for like 2 years. I didn't even know he was Simon Brown. And when I found out he was a boxer, they literally changed my schedule. Because every time I come to work, I'm asking them questions about boxing. And they literally took me off of that shift, bro. They were like, nah, we got to get this motherfucker out of here. I was asking them all the time, like, yo, how is it cutting weight? Like, what did you eat before a fight? Like, I just wanted to know everything. So, I mean, I ain't got no problem saying that I'm a fan, but I think, like, when people make excuses, when you see something, like, for instance, I defended Canelo at 168, right? And I felt like it was the right thing to do, even though I don't feel like he needs defending. I just feel like some of the people were just saying narratives. But now, what he did, I don't defend that. Fuck that. You need to fight David. You know, like, to me, what's right is right. You know, like Berlanga, he's Puerto Rican. You think I want to see him fight Canelo for what? I don't want to see a one-sided ass whooping.
I don't want to see him fight anyone.
I ain't paying for that shit. Mm-hmm. I ain't paying for that. And you know they're gonna make it pay-per-view. You know they're gonna make it pay-per-view. They're gonna try to make it seem like it's a Puerto Rican Mexican rivalry, bro. There is no rivalry, bro. The Berlanga will get demolished, bro. He will get he can't beat. I'm sorry, he can't beat Boo Boo at 168. I don't think he could beat Jermal at 160. I don't even think he could beat Munguia. I'm being a dead ass facts. Like I don't think I never liked Berlanga, his style. I feel like even when he was knocking people out in the first round, I saw through all that shit.
I don't think he could beat John Ryder.
No, he probably can't beat John Ryder. And you know when this all started? When he went down to Puerto Rico, you can look it up. He went down and spent the weekend with Tito Trinidad. They were at a party. You can see it. Ever since that happened, because that was his idol, he came back, bruh. This dude started having the gold chains on, talking to Fat Joe, motherfucker, like, you know, all that shit getting to his head. And then he gets knocked down his next fight. And now he's struggling against people I never heard who the fuck he's fighting. Half the people he fight, I don't even know who they are, except for Damon Nicholson. I knew he was in the Olympics.
Well, he
I knew that.
That's what it is. He just lacks seriousness, and he basically feel like he's achieved his plateau.
And he got no chin.
You know.
And whatchamacallit dropped him in sparring. Erickson Lubin. I like Erickson Lubin too, by the way. Erickson Lubin dropped him in sparring. And I think Erickson Lubin is like, what, he 154.
Yeah.
You got a person like almost 15 pounds less dropping you. You remember Ike Corte? Do you remember Ike Bazooka Corte? I think
I remember him a bit.
Yeah, he was I saw the fight with him and Vargas and him and him and De La Hoya the other day. They both knocked each other down in the same round. I think it was round six. I think Corte dropped Oscar, and then Oscar got up and dropped him. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. But maybe I'm biased because, like you said, like I like that period better. That's just me. I feel like all the fighters that I grew up loving, Roy Jones, Mike Tyson, you know, Tito, you had Sweepy, and then before that, I mean, you have Sugar Ray and Hearns. I just feel like it's never going to be the same, and I feel like it's biased because I grew up watching it. Just like I don't really watch the NBA anymore, but shit, to me, the best time for the NBA for me is when AI was playing, Kevin Garnett, Michael Jordan, when Kobe first came in. Like, to me, that's the best time. That's just me, though. But I'm biased, though, because I grew up watching that. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not saying these dudes aren't good, bro, because these dudes be hitting 3-pointers every 2 seconds now.
Yeah, but I agree, because my favorite championship was when the Spurs played Detroit Pistons with Chauncey Billups. That's my favorite series.
Say it again.
When Spurs played Detroit, when they had Chauncey Billups and Rip Hamilton.
Yeah.
And Rasheed Wallace, that was my favorite.
Yo, Rasheed Wallace, yeah. Yo, was he in the brawl? Remember that brawl?
Which one?
That was that huge brawl. Was that the Celtics and the Pistons? Was it the Celtics? No. Wait. Do you remember the brawl? That huge brawl? No, Pacers. The Indiana Pacers brawl. Do you remember that, bro? That shit was crazy, bro.
Was that
when shit? Huh?
What's the name? What he changed the name to World Peace? Is that when he was playing with them?
Ron Artest. There you go.
Yep. Okay.
Ron Artest. Yeah. Bro, that shit was, they were hitting fans. They didn't give a fuck, bro. They were hitting everybody. That shit was crazy, bro. I never seen no shit like that. Shit, I remember my pops getting mad at me because I said I like the Eagles. He was mad as fuck. Like, I'm gonna like the Giants because just because I was born in the household with the Giants. So I like Randall Cunningham. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I'm biased from that time. But I do love boxing just in general. I'm always gonna support boxing. I like the fact that these guys are fighting each other. Like Fulton and Inoue, I feel like they should be promoting the shit out of that fight. Even now. Like, they should be talking about it. That's a good fight. That's a good fight.
That's a big fight.
Huge fight, bro. And everybody underestimating the nigga with the belts. Everybody thinking Inoue is just gonna come in there and stop that nigga, which is understandable.
Oh, hell no, I don't think that shit.
No, that's a lot of motherfuckers that do.
Fulton a bad boy. Yeah, I like Inoue though. The reason why I feel like Inoue is, I just feel like when it comes to skills and IQ, I feel like Fulton beats him in that department. And Fulton, he showed you in the Figueroa fight that he'll stand there with you. You know what I mean? But I feel like the thing I like about Inoue is I think what makes him so great is his precision, his timing. I think his timing is excellent. He will throw a punch right, like if he sees your shoulder move, he'll throw a punch because he's anticipating you to throw a punch. And I feel like he's really accurate. It's gonna be a good fight, bro. And I feel like that's the one thing, though, like with the fights like this year, I feel like some of them aren't being promoted as well. Like, I don't know about you guys, how you feel about the promotion with Earl and Crawford. I'm not feeling it, bro. I'm not. Like, I feel like you should be talking about that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe so much money went into it and they know they got a rematch. I'm thinking that maybe. Because it does cost money to do press conference. You know, it does cost. And if you look at PBC has put on, I don't know if they got a budget, bro. Listen, how the hell, explain this to me. How you get a budget every year, right? And that's one of the reasons why I heard Espinoza in the past, like, you know, we got a budget. And okay, so let me back up. So you got a budget, but somehow in 2023, you find a way to make David Benavidez implant. You make Tank and Ryan, Spence and Crawford, Fulton, and like so. Where's this budget coming from now?
Well, when you have a Tank Davis and a Garcia fight that go one point something million pay-per-views and selling out arenas, that helped the budget. You know, that changed the game.
It probably makes them want to gamble too, like not gamble, but you know what I mean? Take a chance.
Heyman let Fulton go across the street to make that NO fight.
Well, I know he's fighting him in Japan, but I mean, is he still with PBC?
Yeah. He just went to Al Heyman and asked him, can he fight anyone? Al Heyman said, go ahead. So he went and made that fight.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, yeah. Maybe they look at that. They're like, yeah, 1 point something million. And it gives you an incentive to kind of like not gamble, but take your chances. Cause that's one of the things I don't like about Bob Arum, bro. He in his 90s, bro. But he, at the same time, he don't give a fuck. But at the same time, he don't really pay nobody. He was like, the networks is always there. The networks, you know, who's gonna pay? Who's gonna pay? But then, like, he's not afraid to put 2 undefeated prospects in there. It's just, I feel like Bob, maybe, you know, he's just not there all mentally. And I don't know who's gonna take over when Bob passes, bro. Does he have a son or something? Somebody's gonna have to run Top Rank.
Yeah.
And the Zone, right? So the Zone, you got Oscar, you got Hopkins, you got Eddie Hearn, and you got Matt. I think Matchroom is part of the Zone. I believe they have some sort of agreement where if there's certain fights over here that Matchroom gets, they watch it for free, and we gotta pay. And then vice versa. That's why I see sometimes if there is a Matchroom fight, I never pay for it. I think they have some sort of agreement with that. But I feel like, bro, if they just, I feel like the belts too gets in the way too. The belt federations, I feel like they
do, man. You see what the fuck they doing with Better Beef and Bevo and shit.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So not only do you have the different promoters and across the street and all this other terminology and people from different networks and people, then you got the belts on top of it, bro. And they want their sanctioning fees and they want all type of shit. And it does make things more complicated. I feel like it was easier back then. So maybe I do understand what you're saying, Sports Haven, when you said that, because I think back then it wasn't really like that, right? It was just Top Rank and HBO.
Right, I don't recall a whole lot of different promotional companies back then.
Top Rank at HBO.
Yeah, it's easy to go ahead and just make these big fights.
Yeah, I was sad as fuck when HBO stopped, bro. Damn, I was sad, bro. HBO had Don King and Tito. Who else was on HBO, bro? HBO had a lot of. HBO was like today's PBC. In my opinion, they had because they had
Just
Floyd
talking about a little bull.
Floyd left and went to HBO. I think Top Rank had Pacquiao.
HBO had a lot of motherfuckers.
HBO had a lot, bro. HBO had Roy Jones.
Ward, Floyd.
They had Andre Ward. They had Roy Jones. They had Tyson. They had I think they had De La Hoya. I think with De La Hoya, I think did he? I'm not sure. I know they had Tito. I know for a fact they had Tito. They had Winky Wright. They had Bernard Hopkins. They had
Mike Tyson.
They had Mike Tyson. They had Riddick Bowe. They had I think they had Lennox Lewis. They had Lennox Lewis. They had Lennox Lewis.
Didn't they have Canelo for a minute?
Yeah, I think like when he first started, because I think, correct me if I'm wrong. Did Canelo fight Cotto on HBO?
Yep.
He did, right?
Yep.
So they did. They had him. They had Cotto. They had all the motherfuckers that Cotto had a rivalry with was in HBO. Like to me, HBO was like the PBC. Like they were just
Holyfield.
Yep. Now Top Rank.
Didn't they have Triple G too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, but my guy mentioned the whole Tuesday night fights. Who did the Tuesday night fights? Was it HBO or Top Rank? I want to say Top Rank. But I know that on that, I saw Zab Judah, and I saw Mosley. I saw Mosley, but Mosley at the time wasn't even known. He wasn't even known, like really. He was still a prospect coming up. He was nasty as fuck, but he was fast as fuck. Yo, Mosley in his prime was a bad boy. But yeah, they were like the PBC of the shit, man. You know?
Yeah.
And then Don, you had Don King taking everybody's money and shit, you know?
Niggas was running it up.
Hey, man, listen, I'm going to eat, but I'm going to hop back on, all right? I got to get something to eat, bro.
Yo, Cam.
Hey, H.
Hey, what's up with those fights?
They just had a knockout on that bitch. A mean ass
on the main card. The main
yeah,
card just started.
He got that bitch cracking.
For real, the zone already started, or is it Showtime?
No, the zone. Jeremy,
which one you watching? Showtime or the zone?
The zone. I was this
Who
dude
just
Jeremy
fought?
Hill. Jeremy Hill fought some dude.
Where you watching it at? You watching it on the zone? How you watching it?
On the zone.
Oh, okay, bet. This shit crazy.
They just H.
What's up with it?
Chris Eubank versus Conor Ben is now pretty much agreed for. Eddie Hearns confirmed for September.
Remember the first fight got canceled? Cause that nigga was on steroids and shit.
They got
now nigga like they finna redo the fight.
Yeah.
Now that shit gonna even be bigger. Nigga, didn't this nigga Chris Eubank just get knocked out by Smith and shit?
Yeah, he
that motherfucker just got knocked out, didn't it?
He's gonna get knocked the fuck out again. He going to Conor Ben.
You think Conor Ben steroid ass gonna knock him out?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you things don't look like shit no more. What up, Hebrew? What's up with it?
Salute Killer Cam, H Money. No place like home, you dig?
You already know.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
He about to send that nigga into retirement for real.
Yeah, man, that left hook was devastating. Too much for him, bro. That remind me of Shane Mosley when he hit my organ with that same motherfucking left hook. Wow, this man just devastating like a motherfucker. Nigga couldn't handle that shit.
Which left hook you talking about?
When Smith hit his ass with that left in the corner.
Oh yeah, he fucked him up. Yeah.
Remember Shane Mosley in that fight with that left hook that just step in left on my organ?
He beat the fuck out of him. He beat the hell out of that boy.
It's a
He
good
punished
ass
him.
fight the day before.
But he about to go straight to this Conor Ben fight
It's a
even
good
after
ass
a
fight the
loss.
day before Spence and Bud
He
too.
better run it back with Smith that
It's
beat
a
his
girl
ass like
fight.
that.
Y'all know?
Yeah,
Do
bro.
y'all know Estrada?
Which Estrada? You said
Yeah, it's a lot
Juan
of them.
Francisco Estrada? Which one you
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah. She fight Ucita. She fight the day
Oh,
before
you mean
Bud and Crawford.
Anissa Estrada,
Oh,
the
shit.
girl,
Yeah.
Anissa.
They fight the day before Bud and Crawford. So that week is crazy.
Yeah, they trying to hype her up though. You know,
She
They
got the
filling
belts and
in
shit.
all the blanks on Killer Cam.
Facts.
Damn, bro.
They still
They
not
putting
talking about that Fulton Inoue fight though. They crazy. They not
what? They ain't
promoting
even
that.
trying to push the fight.
Yeah, they not promoting
You
that
think we the
bitch.
only one
Like I
talking
feel
about
like that
that?
should be right there. You feel me? Like what the fuck? If Estrada and Ucita on there, how the fuck Inoue and Fulton not right there? They 3 days
Killer
apart.
Cam, you said it. We the only one talking about it, bro. So shit, I guess that's the truth.
That shit.
Ain't nobody else
when is
talking
that
about
fight?
July 25th.
it. Yeah, bro.
Damn, that's crazy.
July finna be a heater, man.
Man, motherfucker be full, all occupation. Everybody should be busy. Everybody should be.
Facts.
Oh, it's gonna happen though. Named all them fighters, man, especially in the 135, bro. Everybody should have an opponent by now. We're having some talks
Yeah,
about it.
George Kambosos fight Maxie Hughes.
They been wanting to fight though.
That's next. I know that.
Well, that shit going down tonight. Well, that's next for him.
No, that's their next fight. That's July
Oh, okay.
22nd. Keyshawn Davis fight on that card too, and Troy Isley.
Okay. Yeah, man. I'm trying to get this studio together, man.
We just seen a prospect take his first L earlier.
Straight.
They got his ass bully balled in that bitch. Hey, towards that nigga, what was the one nigga on? He said he not a sweet nigga. He ain't going for none of that shit.
Oh, you talking about the fight from earlier?
Yeah, Madrid.
He got on his ass, huh? Beat an undefeated prospect. I knew it. I seen that shit coming. He
See
was
that
exposing his ass.
Hey, H Money, that's what I mean by motherfucker ain't thinking about no payday. They just want to go in there and whoop motherfucker ass for glory, chasing it.
Mm-hmm. There be some people like that. You still got some fighters just like that. They just want to whoop your ass. Don't even give a fuck about nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
They just love fighting.
Right. Them the ones I be looking for. Motherfucker want all the smoke, nigga. Sign the con soon. That paperwork shit over. All right, it's time to lace up. Let's get in the gym, red ass nigga.
Sign that contract. That remind me of Shakur. When
Yeah,
he told
man.
Devin Haney to sign the contract when he was in the club and shit. That nigga
Yeah,
Devin Haney
man.
was scared as fuck in that club, nigga. That nigga scary as hell, Devin Haney, bro.
Yeah, man. That
Shakur was
niggas
not
don't. Them
bullshitting with
niggas that
that
don't
nigga
be
in that
tripping off
club
that
that day.
money and all that shit and just want to get in the ring. That shit'll come later, nigga. Fuck all that. Her, put my hand in his glove, lace it up. That's them motherfucker. I'm be talking about glory, man. Gladiators. Straight up. That's what we need, bro. Like King Leonidas told him, we need sons. You niggas need to take them white sheets off. Senate ass niggas.
Hey, Hebrew, I got Tim Tszyu by decision. If he stopped that nigga, he more of a dog than I thought he was. He got bit by a dog. He got 26. He got 26 stitches in like you know the little spot right between your fucking bicep and your forearm.
Yeah.
Like right between there.
Ooh. That skin soft in a motherfucker. Even though it's muscle right there, that skin soft in a motherfucker though.
Yeah, they was talking about push it back. He was like, fuck that.
He's still gonna try to go in there.
Yeah, so if he go in there and stop that nigga, I ain't gonna lie. Charlo might have a good little fight with that nigga.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be a good motherfucking fight.
26 stitches the week of the fight ain't no hoe.
Yeah, man.
That's crazy
Damn,
though. That
bro.
nigga got 26 stitches and he finna fight. That
Bruh,
ain't
I
no
don't
joke,
know.
bro. What is the
I don't know.
what if that shit open up, nigga? It's a fight, nigga. This ain't no motherfucking kumbaya, nigga. Motherfucker
Right,
gonna try to
gloves
get on your ass.
scraping and all type of
He,
shit, bro.
hey, but that's the way he taking that shit. He know that. That's why he ain't. That's why he ain't pushed that shit back. He ain't know how. I respect it.
Yeah,
Man,
that's a
go
fact.
in there and do something, bro. You gotta give it to him, bro. That's a straight up warrior. He about to get some motherfucking sword, heat it up, and burn his motherfucking stitches together. Goddamn, he talking. Hey man, the doctor say you good, man. Shit, bro. What can you say, man?
You had to see the picture. That bitch was crazy too.
I don't want to see no motherfucking football laces on nobody arm, bro.
No, I'm talking about the wound, nigga. That bitch was open.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. I don't want to see that shit. The football laces.
No, for real.
The big ass stitches killing Cam off. Hey man. Hey man, gotta pray in this one, bro. Straight up, bro. For the man not to hurt him or him to get hurt, man. For real, man. That shit is dangerous, bro. You know, you're a dog though. You gotta give it to him though. Fuck it. Doctor said it's good. That's who you get on. That's who case you get on, nigga.
No cap.
Straight up, nigga. You let me in there, nigga. You said it was good, nigga. The doctor's supposed to be trying to save motherfucker too, not only the ref. You know what I'm saying? Doctor got his bets in too.
Hurry up.
Motherfucker doctor got his all in there fucking.
And they finna hit that nigga with that Perky Mahomes. He finna be, man.
Hey man, we gonna see, man. I hope we get through it without this shit opening up, man. Real for real, man. Then we can relax a little more, bro. That shit, you fuck that shit up, bro. This nigga going in there with some baseball stitches on his shit, bro.
Shit crazy.
That shit crazy, Killer Cam. But hey, man, shit, dog is dog, man. I'm fuck with it. So yeah, man, 2023, this shit finna go out with a bang for real, y'all.
For real, for real.
Straight up, bro. Hey, it's like a filtering process too at the same time, H Money.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody showing they shit, man. Separate the
time to
real from the
separate the
fake,
real from
bro.
the fake, man.
Yeah, bro.
2023 was the year, nigga. Like, we started
Exactly.
to see who was real and we started to find out who was fake. You know
Yes,
what I
sir.
mean? Because before 2023, you had a lot of people out here talking, and you know what I mean? A lot of people acting and shit. But 2023 was the year, nigga, we found out who was who. We found out who was who. We know the truth now, nigga.
Facts. I mean, for all across the board, H Money. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up, bro.
That nigga Tank Davis, he became a superstar, nigga, in
The free Tank, nigga.
2023. He became the new face of boxing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. When Tank Davis when he fought against Ryan Garcia, nigga, that was so big, bro. They even put that fight in a fucking music video with Gucci Mane and Little Baby. Nigga, they put Tank in the video from the fight with Ryan because they was at the fight. And they put that in their music video, bro. Like, that shit was a
That's
part of
big.
history. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
big, bro.
That shit was big, bro. Them niggas did 1 million, bro. Over 1 million, bro. Well, I want to see what Spence and Crawford do. Even though I feel like Spence and Crawford, that's a better fight because of, you know, both fighters who they is and shit. I feel like that's the better fight, but does it mean it's a bigger fight? That's
No.
the question. Will it
No,
sell
I
more than
don't.
Tank and Ryan?
We shall see.
I don't know. Tank and
We'll
Ryan, them
know. We'll
dudes.
know after this fight.
Yeah, we gonna see, but
We gonna
Tank and
see.
Ryan, bro, like even they press conference to me, like, I mean, Spencer Crawford, they press conference was good, but the nigga
That
Tank,
motherfucker even made money.
nigga Tank socked that nigga Ryan Garcia at the press conference, hit that nigga, like literally punched that nigga. Tank was all up in that nigga face, nigga. That shit was controversy, nigga. You feel me? Like they gonna have to
Bro,
spice it up. Like I want to see
H
more
Money.
trash talking.
I see Tank eyes, bro. That dude looked like he was out of his motherfucking mind for that fight, bro.
He said Bud versus Spence definitely bigger. I think it's better, but I don't know if it's bigger, bro. Because Tank and Ryan, bro, that was some young nigga shit. They was some young niggas, bro. That's different, bro.
That was
They
for
come
this
from a different
generation. They in
generation.
this generation
Yeah,
too.
they part of that social media shit. This shit is different.
Yeah, bro. It ain't like what we
But
had,
both of them
bro.
niggas came up in the social media era, but not like these niggas. Like these niggas is like, you know what I mean? These niggas is Ryan Garcia like a fucking internet sensation. That nigga popular than a motherfucker, Ryan Garcia. Everybody know that nigga. You know what I'm saying? But this fight right here is big, bro. You know what I mean? I hope it break all the records. To be honest, my nigga. But Tank and Ryan, my nigga, they really set the motherfucking tone. Tank and Ryan, nigga, that shit was big time. You see what my nigga Tyrell said? He said Tank put on a show, but Ryan was disappointed. Bud versus Spence going to be action packed. I mean, yeah, like I said, I think that's a better fight. Yeah, definitely, because Earl Spence is a champion, and so is Terrence Crawford champions. And they both on the pound for pound list. No doubt. No doubt about it. That's the better fight. But you know what I mean? Is it gonna do numbers like Tank and Ryan? Tank and Ryan, they promoted the fuck out that fight, nigga. Them niggas had everybody talking. I'm watching the fight right now,
Talking,
Cam.
arguing.
What'd you say, Hebrew? My bad.
So he had her, but they had everybody talking, arguing, all type of shit.
Yeah, exactly. Niggas was arguing all type. It was controversy behind that shit. With this
Mm-hmm.
fight, it's just like, nigga, it's the best fight and the best. I liked it when they start talking shit during the press conference. I really liked it. That shit, they was going at it. Earl Spencer like, nigga, I'm finna smoke you, this and that. Crawford was telling that nigga like, bruh, you know what I mean? I'm gonna break your face. Nigga, Crawford told that nigga, I'm gonna break your face. Earl Spencer said, I'm trying to break your eye. He said, nigga, I'm trying to break your face, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I
Big
can't
talk.
wait.
Yeah, man.
But they said they respect each other and this and that. So, you know, it's kind of like a different type of energy. But I want the free smoke energy, nigga. That's what I'm looking for with them two.
You dig?
For real. Oh, they talking
That's
about
all what I said.
Stanionis and Virgil. Stanionis and Virgil Ortiz gonna be fighting. Okay. Can't wait for that one. That gonna
They
be a
fight.
good
They
ass
fight
fight
the
Yeah, that
too.
same
one
day.
too.
They fight the same day as Boots and Villa.
Dang, for real? Why they put
And
them on the same day?
Edwin
So
De
they
Los
gonna compete
Edwin
with
De
each
Los
other.
Santos is the co-main on Boots and Villa.
They setting it
Yeah,
all up.
Boots
See
car might
that?
be better.
You see that? They setting it up, bro.
Damn, they fighting on the same day. I'm rocking with the Boots card. But that
Reals, what's up with
Stanionis
it,
and
bro?
Virgil fight gonna be a banger too. That's a good ass fight. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a good undercard on there. What's up with it, Tyrell? What up, my boy?
Hey yo, what's up, H?
What's good?
Ain't
To
shit,
you.
yo. Fuck it is, panel. What's good, bro?
Shit,
Oh
nigga, it's
man,
fight
you know,
night, nigga.
another day at the
Regis
office.
Prograis.
Hey, yo, Regis ready to do this nigga dirty tonight, yo.
They said
Yeah,
Devin
he gonna
Haney's
make a
supposed to be at
statement,
the
I
fight.
believe. I got Regis in the fight.
They said Devin, yeah, me too. I got Regis. They
But
said Devin Haney's supposed to be
Zorrilla
at the
ain't
fight.
no pushover though. I don't think
Hey,
he no pushover.
oh,
He try to do something.
hold up. Is Devin gonna hop in the ring though? After Regis beat his ass though? That's the question.
He better hop in the ring. He better show up to the fight because he said he would. So
He better show up
let's
to
see.
that
That
damn
nigga
fight.
cap too
Fuck.
much.
Man,
He
y'all
at
must we
140.
y'all talking about.
Man, that nigga look thick as shit, man. That nigga look thick as fuck, man. He 140. Is he gonna hop in the ring or what? Like, you know what I'm saying? And you want the top dog. Is he gonna hop in the ring or what? Hop in the ring like you
Man,
did with them other niggas, man. Hop in the ring, man. It's boxing. You the
yeah.
top dog. Go, you know what I'm saying? Go fishing. Go get them niggas. Go take all them niggas out. That's it.
You
You can
can't
do
do
it.
it with just string, bro. You need weights and hooks and shit, man. They ain't catching nothing, bro.
Man, that nigga better hop in the ring, you know what I'm saying, and talk his shit like he been doing. You know what I'm
He
saying? Like
got
he
to.
was the one that was setting the tone saying niggas ain't fighting.
Hold on,
Now
man.
niggas
Who you
want to
talking
fight.
about?
What's up? What's up? Cause like, you know what I'm saying? Cause you know what I'm saying, my man Tank over here, we waiting on your ass, nigga. That contract coming, nigga. Fuck.
Man.
Is he? You know what I'm saying? Is he gonna hop in the ring? If you at 140, right? You at 140.
I can't
All right,
wait
you
to
at
see
140.
Tank back in the
Hop in the ring
ring,
with the
bro.
top dog. Then don't fight Rolly. Don't fight Rolly.
I
Fight
cannot
the
wait
top
to
nigga.
see who Tank got next. He gonna destroy they motherfucking straight up, bro. But yeah, man. Who they didn't put in front of Regis? Do he got a Taz in front of him?
Tuna.
You just gonna dog walk this nigga, man, and start calling motherfuckers out. That's what I want to see. Who gonna jump in the ring? Who gonna slide up under the bottom rope, nigga? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's going down. The good fights coming up now. Conveyor belt, baby. Get your shopping done. Get all your shopping done. Cause it's gonna wear down to nothing but them belts naturally.
Man, I bad see Devin Haney hop in that ring at the end of the fight, man. Fuck all that dumbass shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on real quick, cause I got some more shit to talk, but it's a lot going on right now where I'm at.
Take your time, bro. I knew that's who you was talking about. That's why I was like, who you talking about? Oh no, man. I'm gonna be standing back there in the dark by the EXIT. Come on, man. He gotta show up. If he show up to this fight, bro, that's his excuse to I was chasing somebody heavier, somebody bigger, in another weight class. Instead of fighting Shakur, man.
Damn, on that DAZN undercard, a plus 1100 just got a knockout.
Oh, damn. What round?
Round 8.
Oh,
She dropped her in the 5th round too. Oh my god.
Somebody is fat right now.
Yeah, they just hit somebody ass.
Oh man, somebody fat right now, boy. Damn.
Speed. She was the favorite too.
She was the favorite, got knocked out.
Hell yeah, got dropped, knocked out there. She got dominated.
Damn, somebody said fat like a motherfucker somewhere. Somebody got hit too, though, kid.
Hey yo, Van, I'm on 8 shit, nigga. Hey yo, Van, I'm on 8 shit now, nigga. Talk your shit, nigga. Fuck that. Yeah, man, fuck that. Yeah, you talking about everything, nigga.
And Michelle was like, the next is bombing. We did the same.
H-Money boxing.
She just got her.
Hey, buddy is dead. Damn, bruh.
Favors losing left and right on that bitch.
Damn, bro. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Like, damn. Who else gonna lose and they the favorite? Upsets.
Plus 1100 is crazy though.
Oh, Shorty won? I missed that shit.
She just beat her ass. Fuck a win. She dropped her in the 5th round and stopped her in the 8th round.
Oh shit. That stupid ass. Man, yo, look, man, Devin better hop in that motherfucking ring tonight, man. Fuck all that.
That show got to, hey man.
Fuck all,
you gotta
man.
do something, bro. You just wore out your welcome in boxing, bro, with that bullshit he got.
Oh shit. She got popped.
I gotta see this shit. I gotta see what happened, man.
She hit her ass with a left hook and sent her to Jesus, nigga.
That shit might be a little faster than mine. I ain't even see it yet.
Man, she couldn't even get up, nigga.
I don't know what my shit slow as a bitch.
Yeah, Killer Cash, he hit her with that "Come Follow Me," man. That's fucked up, bro. Cracked the ass.
Hey, y'all, what's going on?
What's up?
What's good, nigga?
Cause it looked like she threw her.
Y'all just saw that round with Ali.
Yeah, she got her
Get
ass sent to the
folded.
shadow realm, nigga.
Bruh. Oh,
She
girl,
hit her with a
Guzman
right hook, and then
folded
she
this
came with
bitch,
a
bro.
left hook, and it was
Bro,
over,
she was
nigga.
beating her ass the whole
Yeah, she was
time.
beating her ass the whole time. It was about time I knew if I would have
Bro,
seen
I don't know what was wrong with this girl. Like, she had 2 KOs. This other girl, Guzman, got like 10 KOs in the 12 fights. She got beat twice, but like, it's like Ramala was boxing. She could have just been boxing.
Yo, that bitch got knocked down though. Like, how the fuck she win? Yeah, fucked up.
She got knocked out.
No, I thought she got knocked
down
out.
and knocked out.
She got stopped,
She
bro.
got dropped, then knocked out. It was like a 1-punch shit. Like, she got folded off, and she just
right hook, left
collapsed.
hook, drop. That's all it was.
They
That
said
shit
they was to the clouds on that, man.
Bro, that shit was brutal, bro. I ain't gonna even front, bro.
She caught her flush with that bitch. You see her head snap
Bro, you
back.
see how she fell though? She like,
Bro, I'm listening to you. I ain't saw it yet. I gotta go back and watch.
She had that slide in like an old doo-wop group from the 50s. When you slide in on your knees, she fell knee first. She was
She hit her with the Eddie Kane. That's
nigga. She
came
hit her
sliding
with
through
the,
you.
she hit her with the
know.
right hook and
Came
was
in
sitting
with
on the
that
punch
goddamn
already. So when she
goddamn.
came back with the left hook,
damn.
bro, she had
Come
full
on,
motion.
Duck, y'all. Let's do it like we did in a tunnel slide.
Right, it came sliding in on the knee. Baby, come back and just hit her ass with the. That shit was brutal.
Like you don't even see her head snap. Like you see her head snap back, but you just see her body drop, nigga. Like
Right, her knee, yeah, bro. Her knees, like she fell
up, nigga,
on
them
her
bitches
knees,
dead.
but then they popped clean out, so she ended straight like a boy. Like that shit was
Tremors.
right. That shit was
Nigga,
that was beautiful. I ain't
she
gonna even
clicked the
front,
power
bro. That
button
shit
in her shit, bro.
like female
Oh, no,
knockouts
yeah.
be another motherfucking monster. That shit right there, bro.
Oh,
Oh, girl,
no,
Guzman had some hands on it. That bitch hit hard than motherfucker.
Yeah, she hit hard as
Them
fuck.
2 knockouts I saw this year, man. He hit a motherfucker left hook and made him feel like he had to sit down right there.
She made her sit down right there, nigga.
Yeah,
She took her legs from
Fondura
under her.
fight, boy.
She just had all body, nigga. Hit the ground.
That shit was devastating. He
She
wanted
was
to
big
take
as fuck in that bitch too. It ain't look like they was in the same weight class. She was in that bitch like Earl Spence in that motherfucker. Boy,
Yeah,
she was
Vera
big as
was
hell
big.
in that bitch.
She was big as fuck.
Hey, what division they was in?
That shit was like 115, wasn't it? Yeah,
Damn.
like 115 or some shit like that.
Damn, ain't she covered that motherfucker 147?
Nah, that bitch look big as hell in there.
God damn, man. I gotta go back and see this shit.
Oh yeah, that knockout was that was a good fight.
That's a KO of the year candidate. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, for real talk, that shit was that was ugly.
And she just won the belt. She the new WBA Continental Super Bantamweight champion.
Oh, okay, banner. Yeah, this is $115. Yeah. Oh well, shit. They was little and she was in that big as shit. So did the big one get knocked
See, I
out
ain't
or
gonna
the
front
small?
them little weights, girl.
The
I mean,
big
because
one put
girls
the
naturally
little
be
one
up
to
there in
sleep.
weight shit.
Oh well, yeah, okay, that's normal. And they had her the favorite.
Yeah,
Damn.
the little one was she was the favorite. Major.
I don't know how y'all don't be looking, motherfuckers don't be paying attention to like KO percentages. Like you could tell by KO percentages who be hitting.
Yeah, bro. They put a test up against her. She been fighting motherfuckers out of her hood the whole time.
That was like her 8th fight though. Like
yeah,
she
bro.
didn't even have that many fights.
They put her ass in there. Alistair Gone.
Yeah, that was a terrible game.
That shit remind me of
Matchup was good though, but damn. What
no,
happened?
they saw in the full replay. Nah, she was coming forward with some look. Ali, but she hit her with a left hook, and she came forward. She caught her like with 2 little jabs, short jabs, and then she came underneath through the right hook. Didn't catch her, but the left hook killed her. Sent her to fucking sleep.
Bro, she thought she was Clarissa Shields or
DeMont,
something in that bitch, bro. She was trying to exchange with this big bitch. This bitch shit hard than a motherfucker, thinking it was sweet. He started exchanging. She was exchanging, but when the
Yeah, she
old
was
girl, like
catching her,
she
bro.
land like
She
4,
had
5
some, she
punches,
had some facial
old
tat.
girl will land
vision
one
on.
hard punch. It just be like,
Y'all
God
done
damn.
straight turn my vision on. Y'all basically breaking down the Joey Gamache knockout.
Nah, that shit remind me when Amir Khan got did by Danny Garcia.
That shit reminded me of Chris Colbert versus Hector Garcia.
Oh man,
You
he's
got a
just
fighter. She is a good boxer. You could have boxed, but you just want the fighting shit with your weak ass. You got hit by somebody who hit harder.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that shit was crazy. He was
was
puzzled.
nice.
Hey, he was puzzled, Dover. In that fight.
It's
He
like,
had the
yeah.
puzzle piece gloves on and shit. That nigga was
I
puzzled.
don't even be following female boxing like that, but I was listening to this motherfucker Ring IQ talk about this shit so much. I peeped that shit in. I'm
She was
like,
plus 1100 for a
all
knockout.
these
You'll
niggas
be
like, oh, she
surprised,
about to
Dover.
win. She about to win. She about to win. She got her
You'll be
ass beat,
surprised,
bro.
Dover.
Man, I would have threw a ban on that bitch. I seen her.
Real talk, bro. That shit. I know that money was good, bro. You got a
Plus
stoppage on that
1100
shit,
for a
bro.
knockout.
Get that
For her knockout, it was plus 1100 over.
What's the Regis shit? I know them odds probably crazy as fuck, astronomical.
You got to pick rounds on his shit. You know he gonna stop that nigga.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, yeah, I think Regis gonna win and fucking knock this dude out. But I was watching a fight between him and Barboza and shit. I mean, all the commentary was talking about how good he did in this fight. He rose to the occasion, so we might see a better version of him if he follows suit. But this dude, an awkward ass fighter, and he got a good right hand. Regis a southpaw, so right hand is always that dragon slayer. So you got to give him some love for that. But other than that, like, to beat Regis, you gonna have to be an inside fighter. You got to work his body.
Yeah,
man. And I don't think this dude can do it. I mean, it's dangerous because this motherfucker always looking to counter your ass. Got that head movement and shit. But when that head moving, that body there. So if you can go to the body with some hard shit, that'd be the way. But shit, going to that motherfucker body, that motherfucker come up top with some shit, that real shit, bro.
Yeah,
that boy hit hard than a bitch.
Very often. Motherfucker be head hunting, Dover. I know what you talking about. Dash your ass up.
Josh Taylor, that's how Josh Taylor got his ass. Was going to his body, working that shit.
He was being aggressive with his ass too.
Yeah, physical. I mean, like, and he was smothering. Regis be on that head movement shit, bending down at the waist. He was just close smothering that shit, just hitting him in the body while he leaning down.
When that shit hurt, boy, you gotta lean back up. You gotta stand back up.
Not only that,
y'all
you
can hear me?
using energy.
Yeah, I'm giving you Ace Money. Go ahead,
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we got.
Yeah, he can hear you.
Okay. Hey, let me know if I'm clear though, because I think my shit fucked up. But I want to ask y'all real quick. So, who would you say is your 3 favorite fighters? Start off. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna give y'all my 3 favorite fighters right now. All right. I'm gonna go with David Morrell, D. Cruz, Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? That'll be my 3 favorite fighters right now. My 3 favorite prospects coming up in the game, like prospects, young fighters coming up. I gotta go with this is like professional though. Professional. I'm gonna go with Abdullah Mason, Adelaide Rodriguez, and I'm gonna go with damn, that's tough. I'm gonna go with Big Baby, Jared Anderson, Big Baby. That'll be my 3. And then amateur boxers that's coming up. My 2 only got 2 right now. 2. I gotta go with Carmel Moulton, the next Tank Davis, and then I gotta go with Zay Moses, Shakur Stevenson cousin, the one that beat Carmel Moulton, Shakur cousin. That boy a problem. So when they turn professional, they're gonna be my 2 favorite fighters right there, Carmel Moulton and Zay Moses. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna ask Hebrew. I'm gonna go with who want to go first? Give me your 3 favorite fighters.
Shit, I go real quick.
Go ahead, Dover.
Shakur Stevenson, love that dude. That dude, the truth.
Oh yeah, Jamal Harvey. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot him. Go ahead.
Shit, two Christian and Billy, bro. That dude
Christian
is
and Billy?
like, bro. I love, bro. This dude's style is so entertaining. I think he got possibility to get knocked the fuck out, but just watching him, that dude is like everything I love about Errol Spence. He's like a bigger Spence, bro. This motherfucker throw punches constantly, hit hard as fuck, jack this shit, fucking fighting with an inside style. He be brawling like big wide sweeper. He's just a fan friendly style. He real fun to watch. And I do like Gary Antoine.
Like
he don't
Boots,
fight
too.
enough.
I forgot
though.
about Boots. I like that nigga Boots too.
Oh yeah, Boots nasty
I
with
can't
it
forget
too.
about that nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. Yeah, it probably Boots, bro. I think Boots the best. I don't know, favorite to watch. I mean, yeah, I like all of them. That third one kind of hard.
Let's see. I like
Prospects.
I
Jaheed
like
Tucker.
Shakur. Oh, you like
That
Tucker?
boy Jaheed Tucker. I really liked his last fight, bro. He answered a lot of questions. That dude,
He got hurt in
some
that
dog
early
in him.
round though, bro. I didn't like that part when he got hurt.
Yeah, I mean, I like to see how he responded to that shit.
Motherfucker knock his ass out. He get
Yeah,
hurt
real,
by that
yeah.
level. You imagine if they
Mhm.
put him in there with a real hitter.
Real, yeah. He
But
need
that
to
dude
fix
was
that
pretty tough.
flaws,
He
but I
fought
do
against
like how
him.
he
That dude wasn't
responded
that
though.
bad. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you're right. I liked it that. He got heart though. He do got heart. He a dog. So you said you like Tucker. This your top prospects, your top 3?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I
You
like
said
Richard
Tucker?
Torres. That motherfucker, bro. That motherfucker gonna be
You
a problem
crazy,
for
bro. I
real,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie, bro. You
But
wild,
Richard
bro.
Torres, bro, I ain't gonna front, bro. Richard Torres might be big baby. All right? I ain't
You
gonna
wild.
hold
He
you.
beat him in the amateurs though, not in
I
the
ain't gonna
pros.
hold you,
Oh,
bro. He might beat him in the pros too.
He
That
might. You
dude.
say his style. You think his style just got him in style? Because he
Yeah, I love
an
inside fighters. That's
fighter.
just my go-to. They go good with everything. I love inside. I love
Big baby
inside
gonna
grimy
sleep his
niggas.
ass.
And fuck
Because he ain't got no D, that motherfucker, bro.
yeah, but
Oh, Shakram Giasov, nigga, let's go. The Olympic silver
offense, that
medalist.
defense.
Some people think he the next Keith Thurman. Some people think he the next Amir Khan. Watch out for this dude, bro. They say he a combination of Keith Thurman and Amir Khan. You know what I'm saying?
What weight class he fighting at?
He fought at
I just came back.
147. He fought at
147?
147. He started off at 140, but now he at 147. His chin is questionable. He's a silver medalist just like Amir Khan. So is he the next Amir Khan or is he the next Keith Thurman? That's the question we want to know. Or is
Oh,
it
he fighting a
somebody else
southpaw.
it could be? No, he orthodox.
No, he fighting a southpaw right now.
Yeah, he fighting the southpaw, but he orthodox. He orthodox like Amir Khan. His chin though, when is he gonna start fighting people like, bruh? He been fighting no name dudes, and he fought a common opponent with Adrian Broner, Emmanuel Taylor. You remember Emmanuel Taylor, the dude Adrian Broner choked at a press conference, and Broner I think dropped him in round number 12, but he gave Broner a pretty tough fight. He fought against him, Emmanuel Taylor. He actually hurt Giasov in that fight. I like Giasov. He nice. He could box. But I'm telling you, the chin, though, that's the question, like Amir Khan. That's why I say he the next Amir Khan.
He got rocked. You seen him rock before?
Yeah, by Emmanuel Taylor. The same
Taylor.
dude that fought Broner. Yup. He rocked him, but he recovered, though. But it didn't look good, though, bro. You know what I mean? It was like, damn. I seen something right there. Kind of like when I seen with Tucker. Tucker came back strong though. Tucker came back way stronger than this dude when he got hurt. Tucker actually came back and beat the fuck out that dude and punished him.
Yeah, that shit was beautiful, bro. I was like, God damn. This motherfucker about to get knocked out. He just bit down
Tucker's
for
talking
real.
crazy about Xander.
He want that Xander smoke, man.
He talking crazy. Yeah.
I'm not super impressed by
That nigga
Xander.
said,
I ain't gonna
"Kick
front.
your
He
man."
a
I
good
like
boxer.
Xander.
He
I
nice,
think Xander
but
box better. I would like to see Xander and that dude though. To be honest, he just capping, but it sounds like he want to fight. But they
That
too
nigga
young
said,
anyway. They
that
ain't gonna
nigga
put him
ain't
in right
capping.
now.
He
Them
said,
niggas
"Hey,
is like
Xander, come pick your
19 years
mans
old,
up."
20 years old. So they like 3-4 years away from fighting for sure. Damn.
I don't think Xander gonna be a champion long as
Xander nice though,
Mel though.
bro. You wildin', bro. Xander the truth.
No, I ain't saying
bro.
he not nice. He is nice, but he just kind of
Well, he
he a
kind
little
of what,
basic.
nigga?
A little
Basic. That
basic.
nigga nice, nigga. He a good fighter, bro.
I got to
You
see
say
him
he
I
work
was
the
good
gonna say,
basic?
inside,
I
bro.
done commentated one of his fights. He put in the work.
Yeah,
He
Xander is
just he
solid,
just
bro.
he
You
just
say he
he just
basic,
leave
like
himself
Xander ain't
open
shit, my nigga.
every so often, and that be that time your ass get caught with that shit you don't see, man. So
Xander
you gotta
nice,
tighten
bro.
that up. Then well, shit. He got 3-punch combinations, stiff ass
Tucker,
jab.
yeah, but Tucker calling out Xander because Xander got a name. You know, if Xander was a nobody, he wouldn't even be saying his name for real, for real. You know what I mean? And Xander, they pushing Xander way more than they pushing Tucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he
Like
getting
Xander,
fight.
he co-main event and shit, nigga.
He the only Puerto Rican. Well, damn, they got rid of
Yeah, he got that
Belanga. Like
fan
he was
base.
up.
But yeah, Tucker on his way though. I ain't gonna lie, cause the fans ain't gonna be
That'll
able
be a
to
good
fight for you.
fight, good matchup though. That'll be a damn good matchup. Is they close or they gotta stand in the middle of the street or get out?
Oh yeah, they
And
close.
bro,
They
my
got the
last
they both were
prospect,
top
Daniel
ranked.
Dubois' sister,
Okay, that's what I
Oh,
mean.
you like her?
Carolyn Dubois.
You like her?
Oh yeah, that
What's she
bitch
looking
be
like?
swinging.
She looking like a beast.
Yeah, she hard than a bitch.
For real. Her
Yeah,
brother
she
was
better
kind of
than
nice
Daniel.
too. Her brother was good at first, but he ended up losing to Joe Joyce, and now he the world champion. He got the WBA world title. You know, I think he about to fight Usyk, Dubois. That'd be a tough fight for Usyk because Dubois do got power. That nigga young though. You know what I mean? But I'm
He ain't
still
got
gonna
the
go
feet.
with Usyk.
He ain't got the feet. Yeah, he don't
Yeah,
get
he ain't
turned
got the
around
feet,
and
but that
shit.
nigga young and he big. He got power. But
They give
Yeah,
him
Usyk
a
he
that
chance,
do,
little
I'm
but
with it.
heavyweight, bro.
He get the fight, I'm with it, bro.
he's
Usyk a little
slow
ass
too.
heavyweight, my nigga. Oh, but Dubois got dropped like 3 times in his last fight against like a nobody dude. So you know what I mean? We'll see. I think I'm gonna go with Usyk for sure. I like Usyk. He one of my favorite fighters too, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I got a bunch of favorite fighters though. You feel me? Like I like Usyk. Usyk nice. Usyk is the truth. I like Fury too.
Motherfucker.
Fury a motherfucker. I like Crawford. I like Spence. It's so many great fighters, my nigga.
That's why I fuck with all the fighters, man. This boxing.
Yeah.
You never know what might happen, man. Shit.
So many fighters, bro.
These
Like, I ain't gonna lie,
Furios,
bro.
these
And it'll
niggas
be
be
other fighters niggas don't even
Furios.
know about, bro.
Cheering for a
They'll
nigga
be,
old and shit, bro, ain't cool, bro. Motherfucker gonna lose one day.
oh yeah, it happens, especially when you gonna fight the best. You feel me?
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
gonna challenge yourself,
Motherfucker don't lose because they ain't fighting the best. Go ahead, H.
Right.
yeah. I mean,
That's
unless
why
you like a
Mayweather shit
Mayweather or
was so
some shit like
legit.
that. You got to be a Mayweather to be like that, or like you feel me, like a Andre Ward. Them niggas fought the best and they never took an L. But you got to be special like them niggas. Like them niggas is like all time greats. But if you ain't on, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't them niggas, you might lose more than likely. And we starting to see fighters take losses. We just seen
Even if
Josh.
you is, you know what I
Josh
mean?
Taylor
Even
took
if
a
you is
loss to
all
T.O.
time great.
Josh, I was shocked. Josh lost to T.O. I'm like, damn. You
Damn,
know
that
what I mean? But
everybody
he lost
was.
though. Like he lost. He's
Yeah,
not
man,
undefeated
had
no
to
more.
come
You
eat the
feel me?
crow over, so you know how it go.
Not even that. He lost bad, bro. Tio
Oh, he
was
got
beating the
fucked up.
brakes off
T.O.
that
beat
boy.
the fuck out,
Man, I
man.
said it, man. He did that. He went to the body though. Even though he lost them 2 rounds in the first 2 rounds, I believe that what I
Yeah,
saw, that nigga was putting that body work in. He didn't even trip off this shit though.
man, I was shocked how T.O. did that shit, nigga. And now the Devin Haney fans, they already saying, oh, T.O. ducking Devin Haney, but Devin Haney running from Shakur. Like, Devin Haney should be
Man.
the last person talking about somebody ducking. Or like Devin Haney fans, they should be the last person talking about somebody ducking them. The way they running from
Yeah,
Shakur.
yeah. It
Hey
looked bad.
man,
It's like everybody can see it. You know, it's kind of
I
like
know, bro.
come on,
even if
man.
you could make the weight, you always got that excuse. I
They said
couldn't
they
make the
would
weight,
come
but
make the
even
weight
if
to
you
fight
did,
Ryan
it's just your
Garcia.
energy towards this man is just like different than
All
everybody
I've been
else's.
saying the whole
Shit is
time though.
embarrassing, bro. And no champion should be acting like that, my nigga. Especially if you say you the undisputed champion. You say you the
But
best
Shakur
fighter in the
about to get
world.
that Loma smoke, bro.
He's scared
That's
of
what
that
I
Loma
count.
smoke. He even scared of Loma. He's scared, man. What?
You don't even want to rematch the man, bro.
Yeah, he's saying it was set up for Loma to win. That's how you know he ain't gonna give Loma a rematch. He said it was set up for Loma to win. So why would he give Loma a rematch if he felt like it was a fixed fight? They was trying to cheat him.
I don't know how the fuck he could even think that shit. The way Loma was
I
cracking
was
his
set up
ass.
for Loma to win and you won.
Right, exactly. The
That
fuck.
is
If
He the one that
anything, it
wanted
seemed
to
like it's
fight
set up for
Loma.
Loma
We
to
told him to
lose.
fight Shakur, nigga. We
I
told
ain't
him
go
we
to
don't even
front.
want the Loma fight.
They
Nigga, we was
always
talking.
come with the backwards shit, though. They do. It's always backwards. Every time they open their mouth, it's the other way around first. Looking at man, come on, bruh. They set up the fight for me to lose, but you won.
Right, like.
You gotta
If
make it
anything,
make
it
sense,
seemed like it
bro.
was set up for Loma to lose, boy. That Loma was
I
putting it on him.
know. That's what I'm saying. They fought in Devin Haney's hometown, Las Vegas. They fought in America, Devin Haney's country. So, and it was all hometown judges. All of the judges from Las Vegas, Devin Haney's hometown in that fight, bro. So this nigga talking about Lomachenko, he threw more punches than Devin Haney, and he landed more punches than Devin Haney. So, bro, it was a close ass fight, nigga. I thought Loma won. Shit, nigga, run it back. Run it back with that nigga. Now, matter of fact, fight Shakur then, nigga. All right, you beat Loma. Now fight Shakur, nigga. Move on, nigga.
Yeah,
Right?
I know it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know everybody's pushing the Shakur versus Devin over Loma shit. It's like it don't even matter because like shit,
He's scared of
Shakur right there. Like you get rid of Loma,
You see what
then
Shakur did when he seen Devin Haney in the club?
all the bottles and shit.
You seen that shit?
Yeah,
He
sign
told
the
him to sign the
contract.
contract. Shakur was on that nigga ass. He was mad dogging Devin Haney in the club, nigga. They got on Devin Haney's ass in the club. Devin Haney didn't say nothing. Shakur got up, nigga was looking at that nigga and everything. And then they was hiding Devin Haney. Niggas start hiding him and his homies. And then
Yeah.
Devin Haney homies, they start laughing at Devin Haney. His own people was laughing at him, bro. It was
Man,
embarrassing.
that shit don't look
Everybody
good, bro.
know, man. That's why. Everybody know,
He's
bro.
scared, bro.
If you can't see it,
And
you
then
a
Devin Haney said
fanboy.
something on Twitter when he could have said something to Shakur when he seen him. He seen him in the club. He could have said something right there. Instead, he waited until he got on the internet, and then he said Shakur did some clown shit, and then he said Jay Prince and Bob Arum. He said and we don't know what Shakur is talking about. And Shakur was like, nigga, Bob Arum already came out to the world and told us that he gonna offer you 3 fights. You know what I'm saying? And Shakur, he's a part of the 3 fights that Bob Arum offered Devin Haney. And Devin Haney came out and lied about it. And he was like, you're not a part of the 3 fights, and started laughing. And he lied. And then he deleted that tweet. And then Jay Prince came out and told Devin Haney, nigga, stop playing. He said, keep it real with the people. Do you want it? But Jay Prince said, nigga, we want the smoke. Ain't no clowns over here.
I just
You know
wish
what I mean?
Devin Haney would just say the truth. Like, bro,
Exactly.
right now,
He
I can't fuck with
do
Shakur.
it.
Just say it. Like, I'm going to move up to 140, get some more experience. I can't fuck with him.
He can't do it, Dover, bruh.
He's not real.
Show we
Like,
didn't
that
saw
shit'll make
it.
it better when they do meet up at 140. Like, all right, I wasn't ready then. I
It'd
did
be
my
better
thing at
right now
140.
for
I'm ready now.
Undisputed. I think it's better right now. The time is now. That's why Jay Prince
That's
want to
what
make
I'm
the
talking
fight
about,
so
bro.
they can fight for Undisputed. If Ryan
Look at all the
Garcia and
shit
Tank
he
Davis
said.
can
He
fight each
said
other,
he can make the
Devin
weight.
Haney
He
and
But
gonna
this
stay
the
there all
thing. This
year.
the
nigga,
way
Come
I
on,
see
bro.
it, as long as,
nah,
even if he
nigga.
don't, this
Bro,
is what
we
I'm saying.
supposed to think, bro.
Even if, this is what I'm saying, even if he don't get the Haney fight,
He
let's say
should.
Haney
There should
vacate
be
his
no
belts and move
problem.
up and shit.
Bob Arum offered him the fight,
Shakur
so he
is
can
good
take
enough
it.
to
He need
become
to sign the
undisputed
contract.
anyways. Like,
No,
who really gonna fuck with him?
hey Dover.
Besides
That
only
too,
thing
He
is like
needs to
Tank.
sign that contract like Shakur said, nigga. Sign the contract,
That's
nigga.
what we want to see.
That's
But what
all we
Dover
want,
talking
nigga. We
about, I'm
don't
with
want
that
nothing else.
too.
Nigga, we
You
want
hear
the
me? Ace
smoke.
Money.
Just like Jay
We want
Prince
this.
said, we
We
want
want
the
the
smoke,
smoke.
nigga.
But if
Sign
that
the
nigga gonna
contract,
get the
nigga.
fuck
That's
on,
it.
then let him get the fuck on so we
Nigga,
can get those
he a
belts out
duck.
here and get
Sign the
all them
contract,
fights.
nigga.
He
Straight
a
up,
bitch.
nigga.
He
You
ain't
see,
gonna sign the contract.
Devin
Ace.
Haney told ESPN right after Shakur last fight that he was gonna stay at 135 for the whole year. He sent the text message during Shakur's fight, nigga. It said that he was staying at 135. So don't even bring up the weight no more, nigga. That's what he said during Shakur's fight, nigga. Now when it's time to
Exactly. So
fight,
get the fuck
oh,
on
now it's
so
the
the
weight,
belts can
nigga.
be loose
Nah, we
and
don't want
then
to hear
the
that.
fights can go down.
Nah, we don't
We
want to
gonna
hear
get a
that,
lot
bro.
of fights out of that.
That bitch ass nigga better fight
Only
Shakur.
thing he got to worry about is Tank. Tank getting upgraded if they vacate.
Nah, we
Like
ain't
that's
gotta
really
worry
your
about
threat.
Tank for who?
Shakur.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a good fight. But I
That's
got
the World
Shakur.
Series of the 135.
That's the
We know
real.
that.
Yeah, that's the real fight.
Yeah,
What about Haney?
but
That's a
Tank
Bro,
left the nigga
everybody
out
know
to
Tank
dry.
could be
He ain't
Haney, and
giving
everybody
Haney a
kind of
pass.
feel like Shakur be Haney. So it's like,
No, we want
Man,
Shakur to
Tank
fight
left
Devin
that
Haney
nigga
for
out to dry
undisputed.
over, man. That
That's
nigga,
the
he
fight
told
that
the nigga, you
I'm
gotta
pushing
handle that
for.
business over there
Shakur
before
and
you
Haney
come
for
over here,
undisputed,
nigga.
my nigga. Next, Bob Arum offered the fight. You should be telling him to sign a contract too.
You should be talking
Nigga.
about Shakur. You
You
ain't,
should be
nigga.
pushing. That's a
He ain't
great
there,
fight.
bro.
Why niggas don't want to see it?
I want to see it, but I just feel like Devin can't fuck with him. It's just like,
Well,
He
that's
gonna
his
get his
problem,
ass
nigga. I
beat.
ain't
I
got
want
nothing
to
to do
see
with
it.
that.
I want to see him get his.
That's his
Get his
problem.
time shit,
he's
bro.
like, I want to see that shit. Fuck
He
you.
got to
Damn
deal with
right.
that.
I want to see him get his ass whooped, but we already know what's up.
I want to see them niggas at
I
their
want to see
best.
him
I
get
feel
his
like
ass.
Haney got time to get better.
The nigga just
Go
said
ahead,
he
go
the
ahead.
number one pound for pound. He the best fighter in the world. He is at his best. He the undisputed champion, bro. Come
I
on, bro.
mean,
Don't
shit, I
start
don't
that
got a
shit.
problem with them. If they fight now, I just want to see them fight again later. If they do,
Yeah, they
You gotta
can. Why
pull off
not,
a
nigga? Put a
TO right
rematch for
now.
him, nigga. They can
you got
put
to
a
pull
Devin
off a
rematch
Haney
for
gotta
him.
TO.
pull off a TO right now. He
Just like
fooled
Bud
us this
Crawford and
whole
Earl
time and
Spence, they
start
got a
beating
rematch
motherfuckers'
clause.
ass for me to
Make
believe
it a
that shit.
2-fight deal. Yeah, they can make it a 2-fight deal. All they got to do is negotiate. Devin Haney scared to even negotiate with the man.
2-fight deal, no support.
This nigga deleting tweets and shit. He said, Shakur, you wasn't a part of the 3 fights. But Bob Arum already came out and said it, and then he deleted the tweet. He's so dumb, and he was laughing about it. Laughing about ducking somebody, man. That's why
Yeah,
niggas throwing
bro.
bottles at that nigga now, bro.
Hey,
You feel me?
bro.
But it
No,
is what
man,
it
that's
is. I
what
can't
I'm
wait.
saying.
Look, Dover, as soon as he vacate the belts and move up to 140, you will never even hear me talk about Devin Haney. He's not even relevant. And so when he dropped the belts, he's not
At
even
that point,
relevant no more, bro. I won't even talk about him. You won't even have to worry about hearing me ever talk about him. He's a fucking nobody.
How would you feel about him versus Regis, hypothetically?
I feel like Regis will fuck him up. Just keeping it G. I got Regis beating his ass. And he's supposed to show up to the Regis fight tonight. Let's see. Because that's what he said. Or did he lie? He lied about that too.
how
Oh
much
my God.
more,
Don't say he
man?
ducking Regis.
Damn, bro. If you
Because
don't
if he
get in
don't
this
show up to this
ring,
fight, that
bro.
means he ducking Regis too. Because he the one that called out Regis. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man,
He
he
the
don't
one
get
that
in this
said
ring,
Regis'
bro.
name for
Bro.
no reason. Regis didn't
No,
even say
bro.
nothing about him.
Bro, if
Because
he
he
do
trying to
get in
take
this
the
ring, I
pressure off
don't
of
be
Shakur.
counting. I'm like, bro, you can't get in the ring with Shakur, bro. You left clean out, bro.
It's still, that's what I'm saying. He's steady digging this motherfucking hole for himself, bro.
Yeah, he should have
Hey,
just said what
quit
it
making
was, bro. Just
excuses
say like, hey,
backwards,
yeah, I
though.
ain't ready for you, Shakur. Hey, it is. I
Man,
have
he
more
gonna do
respect for
that
that.
for
Like when
him.
Ryan
He ain't
Garcia
did none of
ducked
that
Devin,
shit
he
for
was just like,
himself.
man, I ain't ready for him.
Dope.
It's like, all right, you did duck, but you at least you like, you know what I'm saying, gave props and said what it was. You
Okay.
wasn't like pump faking like I beat him, just capping and shit.
Hey, Dover. He ain't did none of that shit for himself. Bill been doing it for him. So he ain't gonna be doing none of that shit you talking about. Bill gonna be standing there doing it for him.
Ma, what's up with it, y'all?
What up with it, BJ? Salute, brother. What's going
Yo,
on?
what up,
Don't cook,
BJ?
man.
What's up with it?
I heard H ass going out per usual. Let me see what this nigga talking about. Shit, so ain't it supposed to be at the fight, huh? We gonna see with his bitch ass. We gonna
Yeah,
see.
we gonna see because he probably lied about that too, though. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? I
all
don't
the
know, man.
lies,
They said
bro.
Devin Haney about to sign with the Saudi Arabian promoter.
I seen that shit.
The
I ain't
skill,
want to say nothing. They said
yeah,
Wilder just signed with him too. Who see? Shit.
they said Wilder finna sign with him and Devin Haney finna sign with him too. So Devin Haney all over the place right now, my nigga.
Yeah,
He's trying to
man.
get that Saudi money.
That nigga causing
Is T.O. out his
controversy.
contract?
Nah, Doper,
He's
he
trying to fight
ducking and
T.O.
dodging shit. He ducking them other promotion companies because of them fights. So he going with them Saudis. Ain't no telling. They probably let him pick and choose his shit. Ain't no telling.
He gonna have Sudan for Deacon there and he gonna beat his motherfucking ass. That's what's gonna happen. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Somebody we don't know, we gonna be like, yeah, I go in there, they gonna throw that money over there and he gonna get beat up. Nigga. That's what,
Hey, how do y'all feel about Buddy Regis about the fight tonight?
The real
And if y'all could, and if y'all could see a way for him winning, which way would it be from like what he's shown? Because he do got power.
The only
Yeah,
way I can see
he
him
got to
beating
go to
Regis
that
if he can
body.
knock Regis out. Because I did see that dude fight before. He fought against Arnold Barbosa. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And he gave Barbosa a pretty good fight. It wasn't like Barbosa just didn't beat his ass like that. He gave Barbosa a decent fight. So with that being said, I think Regis gonna beat him. But the only chance he got to beat Regis, I think, is by knockout. Is by knockout because he's a puncher. What's up with it,
What
Lo?
up, Low? Salute, Low.
He do got a right hand and he got like a lead uppercut that's nice. And Regis does duck, using the head move. He could catch him with some shit like that.
Man, Regis in his hometown though, dog. But I see Regis taking a fight to them niggas, and them niggas really hashing that shit out on the inside tonight. Regis trying to make a statement and stop this nigga. You feel me? So I say we got to fight tonight. You feel me?
Yeah, this dude, I don't think he a
motherfuckers
good
calling him
inside
out.
fighter. So Regis, I don't think Regis is a good inside fighter either. But I think he better than this guy on the inside.
Yeah, but what I'm
Regis has some
saying
body
is
punch skills.
Regis ready to bang tonight, bro. Basically, you know what I'm saying? Send a little message and shit. He in his hometown, so he finna try to put on. You feel me? It ain't gonna be
Dude,
too
best bet
early.
is gonna be the box.
It ain't gonna be too early, but I say maybe around 9 to 10
Yeah,
or some
Low, I see
shit.
you got that court
I
though.
don't even got this bitch going the distance.
Yo, H
9
Money.
to 10. I mean, Regis can get him out of there pretty early. Arnold Barboza hurt this man.
Yo,
Look at
H
Low.
Money.
Go ahead,
H
Low.
Money. Yo, I'm tired of defending Canelo. I always defend Canelo. Canelo's one of my favorite guys. I don't ever want to hear anybody ever try to tell me that Canelo Alvarez is the greatest Latino fighter of all time, because he's not. The
Oh yeah,
greatest
no.
Latino,
Welcome to
Roberto
the party,
Duran.
no. Welcome to the party. We been knew that. Welcome to the party, no.
Roberto, let me tell you something. Roberto Duran left no stones unturned. Let me tell you what Roberto Duran did. He went from 135 to 147 to beat a bigger fighter that was a slick black fighter. Canelo Alvarez fought Floyd Mayweather. He was a younger, bigger, stronger guy that fought a smaller guy that was just more experienced and more slick. So imagine if Canelo was smaller and moving up and older to fight a bigger, younger Floyd Mayweather. That's what Roberto Duran did, and I don't give a fuck about what people say that Sugar Ray Leonard fought the wrong fight. The bottom line is that he made him fight the wrong fight. So I'm tired of niggas saying that Canelo Alvarez is better than Roberto Duran, because Canelo Alvarez is ducking David Benavidez, and he's fighting Charlo coming out of a fucking rehab for 2 years of domestic, whatever the shit he's going through. So that don't count. That don't count. You gotta fight Boo Boo Andre, and you gotta fight David Benavidez. I stuck up for Canelo a lot of times. I always been one of them guys that stuck up for him. I can't stick up for him anymore. I don't want to see Canelo against a 50-year-old Balu Jack. I don't want to see that. And Charlo is coming off of a 2-year layoff, coming off of domestic violence, domestic whatever the fuck he's going through. I don't care about that. I'll take that over Balu Jack, but he's fighting a broken Charlo. I'd rather him fight the little Charlo, or I'd rather him fight, or I'd rather him fight the Cubano, David Morrell, or I'd rather fight David Benavidez. Canelo's getting me mad. He's not even better. He's better than Chavez because of what he did. But Chavez at least fought everybody. Chavez ducked nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit, bro. I'm sorry if I changed the subject of whatever the topic is.
I disagree with that, Lo, because like Charlo ain't gonna lie. Charlo been waiting on this Canelo fight longer than Benavidez. Benavidez just came around. Now Charlo been with Al Heyman and PBC for years, and he been waiting for this Canelo fight. You know what I'm saying? So
I know that, H, but he hasn't been doing nothing though. He's coming out. He's coming out
that
on fucking
payday. I know he ain't been doing nothing, but he needs the payday too for his family too, bro.
Don't
He
get
got
me
a bunch
wrong.
of kids.
Don't get
He
me
needs
wrong.
that Canelo payday.
Don't get me wrong.
He older than Benavidez.
Don't get me
Charlo,
wrong.
bro, he almost out the game.
If it's Charlo,
Go ahead.
Over,
and I don't.
If it's,
Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I don't mind Charlo. Don't get me wrong, because Charlo is one of his guys that he's always going to be associated with. But Charlo hasn't fought in a while. I'd rather Charlo over Badu Jack. Don't get me wrong, I do. because Charlo's one of his nemesis. But he needs to fight Benavidez.
People listen, Lo. People been saying Canelo has been ducking Charlo before Benavidez even came around. Remember, Canelo took the franchise belt, and Charlo was elevated like Devin Haney to the world champion. You know, people was calling Charlo the email champion, and people said Canelo ducked Charlo because he took the franchise belt. This been
Bro,
going on for a long time.
I was one of those guys that was sticking up for Canelo, right? And I gotta come to grip with it. Based on what I'm seeing right now, I'm not liking how it's looking right now. I gotta call out and see it. I'm not gonna be biased. Canelo looking crazy right now. He has to fight.
I
gotta fight
disagree with that,
Andre.
bro. Benavidez,
No, he gotta fight Andre.
Benavidez need
He
to
gotta
fight
fight
David
Andre, bro.
Morrell. Benavidez need to fight David Morrell, and then the winner can fight Canelo. The winner can fight Canelo or Charlo. But Benavidez, he ducking David Morrell, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and cry for Benavidez when he got a fight on the table.
I'm not crying for Benavidez. I'm saying Canelo needs to fight somebody better. I'm not saying that Morrell don't deserve a shot. I understand what you're saying.
I think Canelo beat Badu
I said
Jack.
Morrell and
It's just like-
Benavidez fight.
No, I know that.
No, listen. If Canelo gonna fight Charlo, right? Benavidez should fight Morrell. He already said he got a contract to fight him.
No, I
So
agree
what
with
is
you
he
on
waiting
that.
on?
I agree with you with that. If Canelo
And he
fights
calling out
Charlo-
Munguia. You know, Benavidez, him and his dad calling out Munguia, who fight at 160 when he got a contract to fight Morrell, bro. And Munguia ain't nothing. Come on, bro. Go ahead, bro.
No.
Hey, do y'all think? Hold on. Do y'all think Canelo can beat Badu Jack?
Hell yeah. He'll smoke that nigga.
I think
Well, Canelo
Benavidez
tried to put that nigga through some crazy ass
Y'all
weight stipulations and shit. You feel me?
Badu Jack might knock Canelo ass the
He
fuck
wants
out.
to. He wants to. He already said it. Badu Jack already said it.
Bro, Dimitri Bivol was rock Canelo, and Dimitri
might fight
Bivol,
Benavidez
he
Bivol
hit hard, but he don't
Badu
even
Jack.
punch hard like that.
Dog, Dimitri Bivol is a better fighter than Badu Jack. But Dimitri Bivol, skill-wise,
Badu Jack is like 15 pounds heavier than this nigga.
I don't care about his weight. I'm talking about skills. Bivol got better skills than Badu Jack.
Bivol skill level is elite.
Bro, can you
Bivol-
imagine Canelo at 185? How slow and hittable his little ass gonna be?
My nigga, Canelo Alvarez needs to take care of the guys at 168 because I'm
I ain't
tired
gonna
of
front.
these
If he
fighters.
did beat Badu Jack, that shit impressive as fuck.
I'm tired of these fighters claiming that they're undisputed, but they're not fighting the same guys in their division.
Just like Devin Haney be doing
It's just like
And that's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. They cleaning division now. Same go with that bitch boy that's finna move up to 140. Talking about he the king of the throne. But bitch, he ain't even clean out the division, my nigga.
I heard a rumor that Devin Haney might fight Lomachenko.
Hey, Lo, Haney trying to move up to 140 to fight for a Teofimo vacant belt against Jack Catterall. You know what I'm saying?
Teofimo is showing the world right now that he's bigger than the belts. And I don't want to make this about Teo, but I'm gonna make it about Teo because you mentioned him. Teofimo Lopez is weighing his options out. He's gonna get a multi-fight deal because he's the most exciting fighter in boxing besides Tank Davis.
He's one of them. He's one
of them. That's what I said. He's one of them.
Like
he got charisma.
Tank Davis.
He's a Spanish Roy Jones, bro. He's a Spanish Roy Jones, and he's gonna get a multi-fight deal.
Nah,
with
real
somebody.
shit, though, because Teofimo be boxing. Teofimo be boxing like a nigga. Real shit, bro. Real shit.
Right. Remember, just like y'all said, this is why I hate when niggas be saying, "Oh, Spanish people, you black." Yeah, we do have black in us, so I don't ever want to hear nobody tell me no shit about, "Oh, he ain't black." Okay, Teofimo beat Richard Comey. Richard Comey is black. I don't want to hear that shit. Don't say he ain't black. He's black. He's from the motherland. And then you got other people. Yeah.
Hey, Lo. So remember when me and you was talking one time about like this new generation, this new era of boxing? Like, and I mean, I'm not saying this era is better than the past, but look at the fighters we got today. Remember, Teofimo Lopez, right? He got potential to be one of the greats. Look at what he has accomplished.
19 fights.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
19 fights.
Yeah.
Being a two-time champion. You remember we was talking about, like I was saying, man, these new guys, man, they good too. Remember?
No, we spoke about that. Now my thing is,
but you made some good points. I'm not saying Nobody like. I'm not saying T.O. is better than Sugar Ray Leonard. I'm not saying he's better than Roberto Duran. But this dude got potential, man, to do something great and be.
19 fights.
Yeah,
Believe it or not,
like,
I'm
and
gonna
even
say something
remember what
crazy.
I was saying with Tank Davis. Like you said, you told me like, man, Manny
I
Pacquiao.
said Manny Pacquiao, you
Pacquiao
went crazy on me. Yeah, you were mad at me
but
about
I'm
that thing.
saying like Tank Davis damn near got potential to be
He
possibly
does.
greater than Pacquiao.
No,
Look,
he does.
Pacquiao, but I'm not saying he's better, but check this out. And I'm not saying he's gonna accomplish what Pacquiao did, but what I'm saying is Tank Davis, how old is Tank Davis? He's only 28 years old. He already made history.
28,
His fight with
29.
Ryan Garcia, his fight with Ryan Garcia is top 10, like biggest pay-per-views of all time. When Pacquiao was that age, he wasn't doing that, bro.
No,
You see what I'm saying?
But I gotta keep it real with you, bro. Tank Davis,
I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it real. When Pacquiao,
But see, Pac fought everybody though. H. Pac fought everybody.
Pacquiao better fighters than
Let
Ryan
me say
Garcia,
this.
bro.
Wait. The first two guys that knocked out Pacquiao, nobody even know who their name is.
That's the past, though, bro. That makes you better. You bounce back.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Tank Davis is undefeated, bro. Tank Davis is only 28 years old. He's doing bigger. He's doing bigger, bro. He doing much bigger things than a lot of these guys ever did, bro. Sugar Ray Leonard, look. Sugar Ray Leonard is a great fighter. But Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia is bigger than any pay-per-view Sugar Ray Leonard has ever done, bro. It's bigger than any fight Sugar Ray Leonard's ever been in. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia.
You're talking about the numbers. No, you're talking about numbers, H. I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about the magnitude of the fight. Let's be realistic. Yeah. No, we're talking about money, but we can't put Tank Davis or Ryan Garcia in the level of Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard for guys.
Tank Davis and that's not
money-wise. You say no, I don't say you said numbers.
What I'm saying, bro. Listen, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I said Tank Davis, his fight with Ryan Garcia, it broke records. It's bigger than any fight that Sugar Ray Leonard ever had, bro. It's bigger than any one of his fights.
I don't know about. I gotta look into that. But what I will say is
did Sugar Ray Leonard in any of his fights generate more money than Ryan Garcia and what Tank Davis did? And
I don't know.
Sell more tickets than that.
What I can say, H, I don't know if this guy got something to do with anything, but Sugar Ray Leonard was the first $100 million boxer, if I ain't mistaken.
What I will say, I don't care about the money.
But Tank Davis,
I'm talking about legacy.
Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia in that one fight, that shit generated more than $100 million.
Yeah, but legacy though, as far as money, but money fights is not gonna get you legacy. Sugar Ray Leonard beat real deal killers. Ryan Garcia is nowhere near on the level of Wilfredo Benitez.
I never said that.
I never
said Tank Davis. Listen, bro. I never said that Tank Davis beat better fighters than Sugar Ray Leonard. I never said that Tank Davis was a better fighter than Sugar Ray Leonard. What I'm saying is Tank Davis is doing more numbers than those guys, bro.
I know what you're saying, Ace. I got you.
He's generating more money than them guys.
Yeah, money, I agree with you on that. Times are different financially, but we're talking about legacy. And with that being said, Sugar Ray Leonard and those guys are on a whole different level that these guys sit today. That was my argument with you about last time. It wasn't about.
You said Sugar Ray Leonard is on a different level than what?
Than all these dudes. The great. We're talking about legacy. We're talking about legacy. Well, I'm not talking about money. I don't care about this.
Sugar Ray Leonard was on a different level than Floyd Mayweather too.
But if you look at Sugar Ray's resume, right? Floyd fought longer, right? He fought more guys, but the best guys that Sugar Ray beat on his resume trumps the best guys that Floyd Mayweather beat, especially at the time.
Mayweather beat Pacquiao. We was just talking about
I ain't trying to cut low off, but shit, remember on the Four Kings, them niggas fought each other so low key. We'll never know until Tank, you know what I'm saying, get Devin out of there. Fight the court how great he is.
Was a part of the Four Kings.
Right. You right. And all of them got to see each other. We'll never know how great these niggas is until they see each other, fam. That's my argument on it. We'll never know because back then it wasn't none of that shit. Them niggas fought each other. Tank do got a chance to go down as one of the greats. You feel me? Shakur, they all gotta fight each other. Them niggas resume long as a motherfucker. You feel me? And T.O. The T.O. shit, I'm gonna tell you this. T.O. is on the head start. T.O. is on a better head start than all them niggas, my nigga. I'm speaking fact. I'm speaking fact.
Amen, my nigga. And let me tell you something real quick, H. To answer your question about Floyd and Sugar Ray Leonard, despite the undefeated record that Floyd got, Sugar Ray Leonard, hell yeah. Sugar Ray Leonard took 3 fucking years off. 3 years off. And came back with no tune-up. No, this is what I'm telling you. He came back after 3 years off and came back with no tune-up and beat Marvin Hagler. Meanwhile, people were telling Floyd,
I thought Hagler won, bro.
it don't matter.
Yeah, no, I mean it could have went a draw. It could have went a draw. Hagler won. I thought Hagler won it too.
It wasn't an ass whooping though. It wasn't an ass whooping though. H. It was close. It was.
Leonard was fucking running his ass off.
Nah, man. He like the combination, bro.
Low. This my only argument with that fight, Low. Hold on, Low. If Leonard would have fought Hagler earlier, bro, 3 years earlier, I say Hagler would have won that bitch clear. If Leonard would have fought that nigga earlier, that's my take on the shit. I say he fought him too late.
The point is he beat him. At the end of the day, he beat niggas in their prime. There was no doubt. There was no bullshit. There was no catchweight. There was no nothing, bro. He beat Wilfredo Benitez when Benitez was 21 years old. Benitez was running through shit at 21 years old after being champion at 17. And Sugar Ray didn't just beat him. He stopped him. You don't see guys on the elite level stopping niggas.
Floyd Mayweather beat Diego Corrales.
That's not better than Benitez. That's not better than Benitez, bro. That's not better than Benitez, bro.
Diego Corrales was a killer.
Nah,
Chico was knocking everybody out. Man, Chico, rest in peace, though, bro. Chico was a beast.
He's not a Hall of Famer.
in his era like that.
What the fuck?
We talking about Benitez. We talking about Benitez, my nigga. Yeah, but he ain't better than Benitez. He ain't better than Benitez.
That shit rigged if he's not in all of
He ain't better. And I agree with you. I agree with you. Because Arturo Gotti's in the Hall of Fame.
And at that time, listen. At that time, people was picking Diego Corrales to knock out Floyd Mayweather.
And that was his.
He was. That was the only fight. That was the only fight that Floyd was the underdog. But still, Diego Corrales is not better than Benitez. He's not better than Duran. He's not better than Tommy Hearns, my nigga. No.
Ain't nobody saying he's better than them, bro.
I'm just trying to tell you, Ace. I know that. I'm not saying he's not. I'm just telling you why Sugar Ray's better.
At that time, Diego Corrales was the favorite over Mayweather, and that was a tough ass fight.
He was. I'm just trying to give you my point that Sugar Ray never been doing this, bro.
All these niggas got a chance to go down. You know what I'm saying? All these young niggas got a chance to go down as one of the all-time greats.
Nowadays,
Sugar Ray Leonard beat everybody, man.
Go ahead. What you say?
Sugar Ray Leonard beat all his rivals. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Floyd Mayweather beat his rivals. That's just one fight, bro. Everybody had one fucking struggle, but it wasn't that bad.
Sugar Ray Leonard had a bunch of controversial fights. Even his second fight with Thomas Hearns. Hearns won that fight.
But he fought him twice. He fought him twice, though. He stopped him the first time, though. When you fight niggas over and over, things are gonna happen.
Sugar Ray Leonard also ducked Aaron Pryor, bro, and ducked him, bro.
Aaron Pryor 140, bro. He was 140, bro.
Let's talk about Sugar Ray Leonard all the way. How he was ducking fights. He ducked Aaron Pryor, bro.
Aaron Pryor was 140, though, bro. No, I feel you. That's a fight
Aaron Pryor moved up. He was going to move up to fight Sugar Ray. It's on video. He said, I'm the best at 140. I did what I had to do. I want to move up to fight you. And Sugar Ray kicked him out of press conference, bro.
Floyd never fought Paul Williams, then. If that's the case. He never fought Paul Williams.
What Floyd got to do with that? What Floyd got to do? We talking about Sugar Ray Leonard, right?
I'm just saying, everybody had to fight. They didn't fight.
Paul Williams, come on, man. Let's be honest. Paul Williams got whooped by Irish Landy Lara, and
we can't go by that.
He got whooped by Carlos Quintana from Puerto Rico. I wasn't finished. Paul Williams got beat by Carlos Quintana from Puerto Rico.
He knocked him out of the rematch, though. He
lost the first fight, though.
Yeah, but we can't go by that. We can't go by what somebody else did.
Paul Williams. He ain't ducked no Paul Williams.
He
That's
ducked
cap.
Margarito. He ducked
You ain't
Margarito.
got no video of Paul Williams pulling up on Mayweather and calling him out like Aaron Pryor did. Now, Aaron Pryor,
Margarito pulled up on
Sugar Ray Leonard, the way Sugar Ray Leonard ducked Aaron Pryor is the same way Devin Haney ducking Shakur Stevenson.
No.
Shit.
No.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
That's
is.
even worse.
Because that
Margarito
nigga
pulled up on
pulled up
Floyd.
on Sugar Ray Leonard, called him out, and he wanted that smoke, and Sugar Ray Leonard ducked him. So let's talk
Margarito
about it.
pulled up on
Sugar Ray
Floyd, my
Leonard had
nigga.
a short career. Sugar Ray Leonard, he only had like 30-something fights, my God.
It don't matter.
Mayweather was 50 and 0.
It don't matter. Look at the level of the guys that he beat
And
during that period
Camacho
of time.
knocked out Sugar Ray, man. Let's be
He was
honest.
washed up.
Camacho knocked him out.
He was
Camacho
washed
knocked
up
him
in the
out.
time.
Camacho wasn't even a puncher. Terry
He
Norris
was
whooped Sugar Ray. Terry
He was
Norris
washed up
whooped him.
though. He was washed up, my nigga. He was
Let's be
washed
honest.
up.
Roberto Duran was a lightweight that moved up and beat Sugar Ray, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, but he
Let a
was
lightweight
washed
move
up.
up and beat him.
He was washed up when Terry Norris and Camacho beat him. If Floyd Mayweather was to fight pro right now, if Floyd was to fight pro right now, hey, see me
How
out.
old was he? Listen, how old was Sugar Ray Leonard when he fought Terry Norris?
30-something. Everybody's different. He was using drugs, bro. Everybody's
Floyd Mayweather
no, but
was
everybody's
37
washed up is different, eh?
Floyd Mayweather was
Everybody-
37 when he whooped Canelo.
Everybody's washed up age. Everybody's washed up age. Let me say something. I understand. Listen, I know where you're getting, my brother. I hear you. Everybody's washed up age is different. You have to understand. Back in those days, them dudes were more active. That's one, right? Being that they were more active in their 30s, they were burnt out
He wasn't
fighters.
that active though, Sugar Ray. He wasn't
No,
that
because
active.
he had retirements, but
He didn't have that many fights, bro.
he had drug issues though, bro. Them dudes back
Floyd
then.
Mayweather never had that, bro. He had a full career. He
All right,
had 50 fights.
this is what I'll give you, H. This is what I will give you, because I made my own pound for pound list. This is what I'll give you. On an all-time pound for pound list, right? I hear what you're saying. I rate Floyd Mayweather ahead, not by much. I rate him ahead of Sugar Ray based on overall career. But in a fantasy fight, if they were to ever fight in their prime at 147, I pick Sugar Ray Leonard to beat Floyd over Floyd Mayweather. That's my opinion. Yeah, exactly, because it's never gonna happen. And I respect your
But I
opinion
feel
too.
like Floyd Mayweather had a greater career than Sugar Ray, though. I ain't gonna lie.
But the guys that Sugar Ray beat was better than the.
He made way more money. He had way more fights. He was in actually bigger fights. He broke all Sugar Ray Leonard records. That's what I'm trying to say.
I hear you, but Sugar Ray fought better guys in their prime than Floyd did. That's what I'm saying. Even though it wasn't as many.
Floyd
Yeah, but they're not on the level.
Floyd, he beat Canelo, and some people could consider Canelo as one of the greatest fighters ever.
He is. Canelo is. He is.
He beat Pacquiao.
I gotta say, though, that Floyd did beat more niggas in their prime, probably better than you know what I'm saying. Than him.
My nigga, Sugar Ray stopped Tommy Hearns, bro.
And he started catch weights.
No. Floyd Mayweather has a deeper resume, right? But remember, in boxing, we all know that when fighters move up to the elite level, the stoppages stop, right? They stop. Sugar Ray Leonard was still stopping niggas, bro. He stopped Benitez. He stopped Tommy Hearns. He stopped Roberto Duran. What elite level fighters?
Duran quit. That's the only reason why.
All right, but he still stopped Benitez. He still stopped Benitez and Tommy Hearns. What elite?
Even that stoppage with Benitez was premature, bro. Benitez
he still stopped him. He dropped him.
Yeah, but he got back up to the feet and they stopped it. It was weird.
Don't be surprised if Spence and Crawford good. Even though I'm picking Crawford to stop him, don't be surprised if it goes to distance. I'm trying to tell you, H. It's hard when you move on the elite level, my G, and you stop elite level fighters. It's harder, bro. It's not easy. Sugar Ray Leonard was still stopping dudes. He stopped Tommy Hearns, bro. And you know what I mean? He stopped Benitez.
He did get stopped a lot of times, though.
He stopped him in his prime, though, bro. He stopped him in his but he stopped him in his prime, though. I don't care about what happened afterwards. He stopped him in his prime. Remember?
So he wasn't in his prime when Hagler beat him.
I'm not saying that.
He was like 21, 22 years old, bro.
He moved up, though, bro. It's like Trinidad. Trinidad stopped Fernando Vargas earlier when he was in his prime. After that, Vargas wasn't the same. Some niggas ain't the same, bro.
When Hagler beat Thomas Hearns, he was coming off knocking out Roberto Duran, one of his best wins. If
I'm
not,
not taking Hagler's credit away. What I'm saying is them later fights, later in his career, he was past his prime. He was past his prime when he lost to Iran Barkley. No, he knocked out Roberto Duran. I'm giving him his props. He was past his prime when Iran Barkley beat him. He was past his prime when other guys beat him. I'm just trying to tell you, Sugar Ray was the first one to do it, bro. You got to give him his props. It's just like Trinidad.
Yeah, but he wasn't the only one to stop him.
He was the first one. Look at Trinidad. Trinidad stopped Fernando Vargas. Before that, Fernando Vargas in 19 fights was wrecking shit. That nigga beat Ike Corte. He whooped your boy Wiki Rice ass. I don't care what you say about that. He beat Joey Boy Campus, and Trinidad stopped him. And then after that, Fernando Vargas wasn't the same. Some fighters get damaged after losses,
Yeah,
bro.
I mean, Thomas Hearns, he was still a great fighter. He went on to beat Wilfredo Benitez. He went on to beat. He went on to knock out Roberto Duran, and then he lost. You know
I'll give Tommy Hearns all the credit in the world. Tommy Hearns a hell of a fighter. I'm just trying to tell you that Sugar Ray Leonard was stopping dudes when they wasn't being stopped, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. We're not gonna.
He's the first person to stop him, and he stopped him when he was young as fuck.
Sugar Ray Leonard is probably the third. If you want to rank greatest fighters of all time, right, and you want to go based on black fighters,
I think Mayweather is.
I got Sugar Ray as the third or fourth greatest black African American fighter of all time. First is Sugar Ray Robinson. I'm just trying because I'm trying to separate it. Hear me out. Sugar Ray Robinson. Sugar Ray Robinson. Sugar Ray Robinson is the greatest African American fighter of all time, right? For me.
I'm saying, like, despite like African American or whatever, like, just
I'm giving because
all-time fighters.
On my all-time list, I got Sugar Ray Leonard within. I got a list that I made within the top 50 years. Like I didn't go further because I'm not going to talk about shit I don't know. Based on my 50 years of knowing about boxing, I thought 50 years in, but based on 50 years, I got Sugar Ray probably within the top 3 or top 4. You feel me? And as far as if you want to go about
African American fighters, you got him as
all time. And as far as African American fighters, I give African American fighters all the credit in the world. They're the most elite fighters. I say Sugar Ray Leonard probably is the third or the fourth greatest African American fighter of all time, and that's behind Sugar Ray Robinson.
You just said he's one of the greatest fighters.
Period.
All time.
Period. And the top for me, the top 5 African Americans are within the top. You know what I'm saying? I give y'all the props. And my top.
I mean, why we got Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Sugar Ray Robinson.
Why you saying like I'm saying?
Sugar Ray Robinson.
Okay, go ahead.
Sugar Ray Robinson. Muhammad Ali, Floyd Mayweather, and Sugar Ray Leonard. So for me, I stand on that. Those are the top 4 of all time. Let's forget about race or anything. Those are the top 4. Period. In my top 4, in my opinion, my opinion is Sugar Ray Robinson, Muhammad Ali, Floyd Mayweather, and Sugar Ray Leonard. After that, I got Roberto Duran. And that's any list. That's my top 5 pound for pound in the entire world of boxing. That's me. Sugar Ray Robinson, Muhammad Ali, Floyd Mayweather, Sugar Ray Leonard, and Roberto Duran. Those are the top 5 greatest fighters in the history of sport. Forget about race, period, pound for pound. That's just me. That's my opinion. Yeah.
Hey H, this Chirac mom dude, he beating this nigga up.
So who does he box like? Do you think he reminds you of Keith Thurman or Amir Khan? Amir Khan or Keith Thurman?
More Thurman than Khan.
I see.
When we talk about the top 5 greatest black fighters,
he kind of started. He kind of started.
Top 5 greatest fighters. Period.
Bro, period. You gotta put Robinson up there. You gotta put Ali.
That's what I said. I said that, bro.
Put Henry Armstrong up there.
I'm not putting him over Durant. No, I'm not putting Henry Armstrong over Durant. I put Sugar Ray Robinson.
Henry Armstrong, bro. This motherfucker was a 3 division simultaneous.
I don't
It
give
was
a fuck.
full divisions though. At the
Durant
same
did all
time,
that.
these ain't like
Durant,
little mini weight
Durant did all
divisions.
that, bro. Durant did all that. I put Sugar Ray Robinson.
You
I
said
put
black fighters, right?
no, I put all fighters. Period. All fighters.
Fighters,
Sugar Ray
okay.
Robinson, Muhammad Ali, Floyd Mayweather, Sugar Ray Leonard, and Roberto Duran. That's
But
the
he
top
didn't have
five
them
all
all at
time.
the same time though. That's a whole different thing. Having them all at the simultaneously.
That's my top five. The reason why I put my top five because I gotta put Durant in the top five because Durant overcame odds. He beat once again. He did something that's almost impossible to do. How many fighters move up 2 weight classes to beat a fighter that's not just bigger than you? Because people do that all the time. They move up and beat Mexicans that's big. You beating a guy that's bigger than you, younger than you, faster than you, more athletic than you, Olympic gold medalist. That's the biggest win probably any fighter's ever had moving up in weight out of anybody, including Roy Jones beating Johnny Ruiz. So you got to put Durant in the top five. I can't put nobody. Now I'm not trying to diss Henry Armstrong, but I'm not putting him over Roberto Durant. I got Durant at 5. I got Ray Robinson. I got Muhammad. I got Floyd. I got Sugar Ray Leonard, and I got Roberto. That's my top 5 all-time great. No race, no nothing. Period. Just straight grading. That's my top 5 pound for pound. And that's why I can't put Canelo over Durant. Because Canelo ain't do the shit Durant did. Canelo ain't win fights where he was the underdog, with the exception of the Triple G fight. Durant did that shit 3 times. He beat Ken Buchanan as an underdog. He beat Sugar Ray as an underdog. He beat Iran Barkley. Iran Barkley knocked out Tommy Hearns, who knocked out Durant. Do you know how crazy that shit look? Imagine today with social media, with all these fucking fanboys that talk that triangle theory, say, oh, you're gonna fight him, and he knocked out the guy that knocked out you. Durant went in there and beat the shit out of fucking Iran Barkley. And to this day, that's one of James Toney's best wins. And James Toney beat him when he was old. Durant beat him when he was
Bro,
young,
you gotta
and
start
Durant
putting
was the old
respect
man.
on these guys. This new generation, this new era of boxing. These guys got potentials. You know, the Shakur Stevensons, the Teofimo Lopez's, the motherfucking you know what I mean, the Tyson Furies. You know, these guys are fucking great, bro. Boxing is
They
getting
are, but they
better.
ain't going
Terrence
there.
Crawford, the Earl Spences, the motherfucking Inoways, the goddamn Tank Davises. You know what I mean? It's so many fighters. I can just keep naming guys, bro.
I had
Canelo,
They got potential, Ace, but they ain't do what the old dudes did.
on Canelo, bro. You got to put respect back on his name, bro. You just disrespected a
Canelo,
fucking legend, bro.
no, I'm not disrespecting him. I'm saying I'm calling out what it is. They're great fighters and young fighters coming up, but they ain't reached the level. How many lightweights you seeing right now
Boxing's
today?
getting better, bro. Look at what Canelo was able to accomplish. How many champions and shit he beat, bro? The fucking
Canelo's up
Lomachenko's
there.
and shit.
No, Canelo for me, I'm gonna tell you, H, Canelo for me, personally, is the second greatest Latino fighter of all time. That's a lot. Because I had Chavez ahead of him. I'm not putting him ahead of
He's
Durant.
not greater than Oscar. I already told you that, bro.
No, I got him ahead of Oscar. I do. Me personally, I do. Based on accolades. Oscar De La Hoya got a lot of questionable wins under his belt, bro. He got a lot of questionable wins under his
An
belt.
Olympic gold medalist, bro.
Yeah,
Oscar
but
De
he
La
got a
Hoya
lot of
boxed way
questionable
better
wins,
than
bro.
Canelo's a
He
great
got
fighter, but
questionable
he's nowhere
wins.
near as better than Oscar was, bro.
He
Not
got
even
questionable
fucking
wins.
close.
It's a good debate, H. Don't get me wrong. It's a good debate. So pardon me if I'm speaking
How
loud.
many division world champion is Oscar?
I think 5 or 6.
Six. Canelo's only 4, bro.
Yeah, but
Look at
that's 6
look at
divisions.
Oscar's greatest wins. Look at his
I don't give
competition.
Oscar. I don't give Oscar credit for the middleweight. For that middleweight, he lost.
No, you was just telling me about the fighters that Sugar Ray Leonard beat and the fighters that he fought against. Look at the guys that Oscar fought against, bro. Oscar was way more competitive against Floyd Mayweather than what Canelo did, bro. And Oscar was old at that
He
age,
was.
bro.
No, he was. I give you that one. Yes, he was. I give you
Oscar,
that
like,
one.
look who
But
Oscar
Oscar
fought
lost a lot
against.
of big fights, though.
You just talked about Bakar, that Trinidad knocked him out when he was undefeated. But De La Hoya also beat him. De La Hoya, he beat Arturo Gotti. Oscar De La Hoya, he beat Gennaro Hernandez.
I don't give Oscar credit for beating
He beat
Gotti.
Angel Hernandez, bro, who was a fucking monster at that time, bro. Oscar De La Hoya, he beat Chavez 2 times. Controversial wins over Pernell Whitaker. You know what I'm saying? He beat Hector
High Cortez.
Camacho. Come on, man. Oscar De La Hoya. He beat motherfucking
High Cortez.
Oscar
I'll
De
give
La
him
Hoya
that one.
knocked out Fernando Vargas, bro.
Hey,
Ferocious Fernando. What's up with it?
they got film of that nigga. Fuck, what's the dude name?
Let's keep going. Oscar De La Hoya. He knocked out Ricardo Mayorga. He knocked out Mayorga, bro. Come on, Lo. So you mean to tell me?
Let me ask you a question, Ace.
Okay.
Let me ask you a
Oscar
question,
De
Ace.
La Hoya also fought everybody.
He fought
Let me ask you a
everybody
question, Ace.
besides Winky.
Let me ask you a question, Ace.
The only person he
Hey,
ducked was Winky.
Let me ask y'all a real question, all of y'all, right? So you know Oscar De La Hoya is Mexican American. If Oscar De La Hoya was a Mexican from Mexico, right? Would you rate Oscar De La Hoya ahead of Julio Cesar Chavez as the greatest Mexican of all time?
Yes,
If he was Mexican.
I probably would, because
You would?
I seen the way the way he boxed. Now I'm saying the way he boxed, bro. He boxed better than Chavez, bro. He was a better boxer, like without a doubt. He was a gold medalist, man.
I don't think he's a better inside fighter though.
Bro, he was even outboxing Tito Trinidad, bro. He almost beat Trinidad. He exposed Trinidad in that fight.
He ain't a better inside fighter though.
So he exposed Trinidad, bro.
Here's my thing with Oscar. Hey, Ace, this is a good debate because I will never say, "Oh, you crazy." No, I can never tell you that. This is a good debate. My thing, personally, I read
talking
Chavez.
about it yesterday. I was talking to Coach Anthony. He got a good channel, man. Shout out to Coach Anthony.
I rock with Anthony. He's cool.
Yeah, I was talking to him on his channel. He said his top 3 Mexican fighters, and he was just saying like,
what video? What video? I want to check it out because I like to follow him. What video was it?
They just posted the sparring video.
I can't remember exactly what minute, but it was probably like midway through his show. And
no, which video was it? Because I follow his shit.
Yeah, man, I like Coach Anthony. I like to watch like the professionals on their channel. You know what I mean? But I like your channel. I ain't gonna lie, Lo. I like your channel too, man, because like I said, those videos you was making, like leading up to that fight with Tio, like and Josh Taylor, all of those videos you made leading up to that point was golden. You know, for real, because you really like. You predicted that shit, you know what I mean? And nobody gave Tito a chance, bro.
You follow? Listen, I appreciate you too, because you're one of the bigger dudes out there. You got over 100 people, and you be on my shit.
I like that shit, bro.
And I appreciate that. I want to give you a flowers.
Can I play that one video you made about the fighters that took losses and came back? I want to know if it's cool if I could play like on one of my shows and
you can do that.
See let the people see what you were saying on that shit.
Yeah, you can do that. Yo, let me ask you a question. You fuck with you know who else is good? He don't do no work no more, but he knows this shit. You know Troy King?
Yeah, I know who he is, but I seen you did a video with him.
Yeah, I ran into the gym. I met him in the gym before. He really be in the gym getting work. He a cool dude. He knows this shit. He a good dude.
Cool, but I really don't. You know what I mean? He seemed like he cool. I ain't got nothing bad to say about him.
He don't do videos. He don't do videos anymore like he used to. But he a solid dude.
Like the channels I like to watch though. Look on my videos, like on the description. Like I be watching like the professionals, like Coach Anthony and them niggas. Like
I like
you know
Coach
what I'm
Anthony.
saying? Like with
Coach Anthony.
Even with Paulie is kind of like controversial with some of the shit that he said. I don't agree with everything Paulie said, but I do, watch some of his
content. Yeah, he made good content. Coach Anthony, cool. I like Coach Anthony.
Yeah, like Chris Algieri, like the ex-fighters and the trainers and ex-trainers.
Let me ask
I like
you a question.
to watch videos.
Do you know a young fighter from Baltimore named his name is Dimes? His nickname is Dimes, Lars Dimes. Damn, I forgot his first name. I know a nigga personally, I forgot his first name.
Ooh.
He's fighting. His nickname is Dimes. He was trained. He trained also by Mark Breland. He also trained by my boy Jose Guzman. He trains in New York, but when he's not in New York, he trains with Mark Breland. He's a tall, slim, skinny brother. He got like a Mark Breland type of build, like a Tommy Hearns build. He's from Baltimore. He told me he's a cool dude. He's undefeated. He's still coming up. He want to fight Regendow. I told him that's a tough fight for you, but he want to fight Regendow because he know Regendow is a legend. He wants that scalp. His name is Dimes Crowler.
Oh, he ain't gonna get it talking like that.
Hey,
You know what I'm
Dimes
saying?
Crowler. He's good though. He's a tall, young. He's like 5'9", 5'10".
Man, Rigondeaux will beat his ass. He talking like that. You feel me? Rigondeaux is a legend.
They just
Yeah,
Oh,
Rigondeaux's a
next,
legend.
oh, Berlanga fight next
They
Saturday.
just showed this video of Lubin dropping Edward Berlanga.
I seen that shit is over.
What you say?
They just showed this video of Lubin dropping.
If
Edward
Berlanga
Berlanga.
does good, Canelo might fight Berlanga, bro. He ain't signed nothing with
I'm
Charlo.
gonna be real with you, bro. I
Yeah,
fell off the bullet. I'm not. Listen, I'm Puerto Rican, right? You know, Puerto Ricans, we always ride with our own.
Yeah.
I stopped when Berlanga was coming up. I was following Berlanga, but then I noticed that Berlanga was hanging out too much with the rappers, and to be doing that, you're doing that before. But yeah, but the difference is at least Broner did it when he was a champion. Zab Judah did it when he was a champion. You're doing that now with a prospect, and it's already showing in his performances. I hope Berlanga turns it around, but I'm not sure, man, about Berlanga, man. For me, my Puerto Rican fighters is El Sugar Shakur Stevenson. I like Subriel Matisse, but if he fights Teofimo, I gotta go against him. So for me, the best Puerto Rican fighter is
You
El
gotta
Sugar
watch out for
Shakur.
my boy. His name is Armani. You know, El Mestica. You know what I mean? He from Florida. He from Puerto
There's
Rico.
a
He
young
from the
one.
island. I
There's
put
a
out
young
a couple
Puerto
of his
Rican.
videos. I
There's a young
interviewed
Puerto
him a while
Rican that I
ago.
met. There's a young Puerto Rican I met, and I posted him up, and I seen you liked it. You probably know him. I forgot his name. He's young. He fought on the
Ooh.
Teofimo card.
Bro, the
He
zone
fought.
got fights every week. You see this shit? They
I
got
got.
Berlanga. Then they got who's that? They got Smith. Damn. The zone
You know
putting
what?
on fights every week, bro. The
Yo,
zone coming back strong, bro.
I think I gotta subscribe to the Zone because I stopped my shit because they raised the price and they didn't have no type of they had no fights, but now they got fights coming up. I think I'm gonna subscribe. What time is the Regis fight? I might subscribe again, man, because I want to see the fights they got. They
Oh,
got
it's about to
Belanga.
start right now. He finna fight. Hey, so
Who you
Regis
fighting?
versus Tio. Regis versus Tio. Who you got?
Till our classmen stop him.
Ooh, he talking that
And
shit.
I'm talking that shit.
Hey,
We
see what I'm saying? You
just
gotta put
come.
respect on these guys. This new era boxing, like those guys are legends, no
Feel
doubt
different.
about it.
Feel
But
different,
these
bro.
guys, it's like, man, these guys are taking boxing to another level. The Teofimo Lopez's, Tank Davis. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Teofimo Lopez, Gervonta Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, El Shakur. These
Even
guys
Devin
got
Haney.
potential, bro. I'm telling you.
Even Devin, even though you don't fuck with Devin, you gotta give Devin a try.
Nah. He fooled out here. You heard what T.O. said, bro. He launched me.
So, hey, let me ask you a question, H, right now, right? Because you had different opinions in the past. Who you pick between Tio and Devin right now, honestly?
T.O. knocks him out, sleeps him.
And how do you see that fight going, though? What do you see that? How do you see it going? How do you see him beating him, Devin Haney? Because remember,
I
Devin
think
Haney
Haney will come out try to jab T.O. Haney will come out try to jab him and box and do all of that shit. And T.O. will take his time, and T.O. eventually gonna catch him with some shit. And T.O. gonna rock him. And T.O. gonna finish him.
Tio's a true student in the game. I spoke to Tio last night. Last night he was on Punch Drunk's platform, and he was live for a minute. So I told Tio, I said, Tio, I noticed when you fought the last few fights, you've been using this move, but now you're getting better. I said, I noticed you've been doing the George Foreman block, the cross arm block. You notice he was doing it with Josh. He does the cross arm block, he catch and shoot. And Tio said, yo, I'm a student of the game. I'm not just trying to do the shoulder roll and the high guard. I want to master everything. He was doing that. So I told Tio, I said, Tio, if you ever fight Devin Haney or anybody that runs because you had trouble, I kept it real. I said, you had trouble with Sandor who was running. If you ever want to learn how to cut the ring off for niggas that run, watch Canelo when he fought Caleb Plant. That's how you break the shoulder roll. Canelo and Triple G are the best fighters to watch today as far as cutting the ring off because they know how to fight guys that move. See, Tio is a
Man.
counterpuncher.
Canelo really don't cut the ring off like that, bro.
He-
I see
you watch
Mayweather
Canelo?
school him.
No, that was back then though. Watch Canelo against Billy Joe Saunders, bro.
Even now, Dimitri Bivol whooped him.
He-
Come on, bro.
Yeah, but that's one fighter. But watch Canelo.
As much as I don't fuck with David Benavidez, he do a good job at it too.
Yeah, but watch Canelo against Billy Joe. Watch Canelo against Caleb Plant. When Caleb Plant was bending low, Devin Haney does that. He bends low in the shoulder roll. And then Canelo was putting his lead hand and holding him down. Errol Spence cuts the ring off too, by the way. And Canelo was holding him with the lead hand, and then he was chopping him over the top with the overhand. I told Tio, if you ever fight Devin Haney, take a page out of Canelo versus Plant. Watch Triple G. Watch Errol Spence. Those guys know how to cut the ring off because certain fighters don't. Even Boots. I love Boots. Boots don't know how to cut the ring off. He's working on it, but his last fight, Boots didn't cut the ring off.
That was one
that
fight
good.
though. That was one fight, but
Yeah, but
you
still
can say
though,
that about
Boots.
Canelo. Canelo in plenty of fights, he doesn't know how to cut the ring off, bro.
What you mean? That's only one fight against an elite guy, bro. That was years ago, bro. That was years ago, bro.
His fight with Iris Lady Lara, his fight with Dimitri Bivol, bro. There's plenty of fights. Canelo, I mean, even Billy Joe Saunders at first before he got hit with that shit.
Yeah, but
he was
broke him down,
outboxing
though.
Canelo at first, bro.
But it's not gonna be easy, H. I'm not saying it's easy, but the point is you gotta know how to cut the ring off. You can't just follow dudes around the ring. Canelo eventually broke him down. He broke. You know who was good at cutting the ring off? Chavez Sr. was good at cutting the ring off.
Let me ask you this. Do you feel like Tio can be greater than Canelo? Answer that for me.
He has the potential to be, because right now, I'm going to tell you this. Teofimo, in 20 fights, his two biggest wins, to me, are better than Canelo's two biggest wins right now. That's my opinion.
He's only 25.
Tio is naturally more gifted.
These these younger fighters, these guys are
Tio has more.
Great job, man. Like
Tio has more gifts.
So you mean to tell me? So Tio, you don't think? So you feel like Tio got potential to be greater than Canelo?
Yeah, he does. As long as he stays focused.
I feel like Tank Davis got potential of being greater than a lot of these guys too.
He does, but he got to do it.
Tank, I feel like Tank can break all their records and make more money than these guys and become a bigger star.
Here's the thing, though. Tank, he does have the tools physically. He hasn't shown the boldness yet. You see, when Duran did it, Duran moved up to set the bar for Tank is hard. Duran moved up to welterweight and fought Sugar Ray Leonard. That's basically telling Tank Davis to beat the guys in your division now.
I'm comparing Tank Davis to Roberto Duran.
But I'm just saying, you have to, because Tank is in that division. Tank is the hardest puncher at lightweight since Roberto Duran.
Yeah,
so you got to compare him with Duran.
He did jump up 2 weight classes and he knocked out Mario Barrios.
Yeah, but that's Mario Barrios. We're talking about 2 weight classes
from
one.
Barrios was the undefeated world champion at that time, bro.
No, but we're talking about moving up. And I hear what you're saying, H. I'm not down you. Tank is a great fighter.
Even Keith Thurman could have knocked out Barrios.
I got Tank on my pound for pound list. I'm just trying to say, to compare them with those guys, you got to set different type of bars and standards. Tank Davis has all the potential in the world. The man is not a flat-footed puncher, because a lot of times when guys are punchers, they're normally flat-footed fighters. They're one-dimensional, but Tank has all the slick attributes anybody has, but he has the power to go with it.
It's time for the fight, bro. Come on. So Regis is 34 years old. Dang. 34. That nigga's getting up there. When does he turn 35? But I think Regis, he take care of his body.
Now?
Even though he's like 34, like
he's fighting now?
Yeah, he's fighting right now. They about to start it. He got 28 fights with 24 knockouts. Damn.
He take care of his body.
Lost to Josh Taylor.
And it was close.
A bunch of knockouts. But his resume is not that, like, he ain't got those. What's up with it? What's good? What's up with you? Oh, man. Hey, Devin Haney not even at the fight. Oh, he is there. Is that Bill Haney? I think I see Bill Haney with some shades on. Is that Bill Haney? I don't know. Nah, that ain't Bill Haney. I would have seen the hair. That ain't Bill Haney. So Devin Haney doesn't even show up to the Regis fight. So he capped about that?
I've been on that. He ain't fighting Regis Prograis.
Oh my God, that nigga is a capping ass nigga, bro.
I want to see, believe it or not, you know what's going to be a good fight on the low? Subriel Matisse and Sergey Lipinets. In fact, I'm going to subscribe to the Zone because they're starting to get the.
Oh, they fighting on the Zone or Showtime?
No, they're fighting. No. Subriel's on the Zone now.
Swear to God.
I believe so. Subriel's on the Zone now. If I'm not correct.
Dang, the Zone coming back strong, and they got Andy.
I'm about to renew my subscription because
Regis
I
said
stopped fucking with them.
they trying to do a 3-fight deal, and the last fight being Sabril.
The zone ain't gonna let Canelo leave, bro. If Berlanga does good next week, and Canelo gonna fight Berlanga, bro. If Berlanga comes out there and win by knockout, and he look like a beast, he gonna fight Berlanga, bro.
That's too early for Blanco. Canelo gonna ruin his career, bro. Blanco ain't beat nobody, bro.
He's gonna take care of his family. He's gonna make millions. Why is it too
Yeah,
early?
he gonna get paid. I'm just saying, Belanga's not ready for it, bro. This is gonna be worse than Trinidad versus
He might end
Vargas.
up
At least
losing to
Vargas.
one of these bums. You would rather him lose to Canelo than lose to one of these
No,
other
no,
dudes.
you're absolutely right. I'm just saying.
And he would rather lose to Canelo than lose to a bum dude.
He gonna get ruined by Canelo.
Shit.
This is why I hate. This is why I don't like.
Didn't Billy
This is
Joe
why.
Saunders he retired
No,
after
but
the Canelo
yeah,
fight?
but Billy Joe Saunders was at least proven though before that. He beat some guys, man. Belanga ain't beat
Even though
nobody.
say Berlanga's not proven, but he's still gonna get a Canelo payday. And you
Yeah,
can't knock the man.
He get paid. This is gonna be like Jerry Cooney when he fought, and worse than Jerry Cooney because at least Jerry Cooney had bodies.
He didn't complain about that. He made 10 million. So everybody wants Canelo to fight a young fighter. Oh, he needs to challenge himself, fight a young guy so he can fight Berlanga. He's a part of the young Four Kings at super middleweight with David Morrell, Edgar Berlanga, and David Benavidez. He was a part of that. He's a part of the big three. That's why Benavidez always calls out Berlanga because Berlanga is a name, bro. He got a fan base. He has a Puerto Rican fan base. Like you told me. Come on, man. Okay, he's on his way to the ring. Let's get it, bro.
I like Billy over Belanga.
Oh yeah, and Beasley. So that's the Four Kings right there at super middleweight. You got Mbili, Berlanga, Morrell, and Benavidez, bro. And they the Four Kings at super middleweight. So let's go. Regis Prograis on his way to the ring. Could you believe Devin Haney doesn't even show up to the fight after he called out Regis? Called the man out, but you don't want to show up to the fight. And then they invited you to the fight, gave you ringside seats. They offered Devin Haney ringside seats to this fight, bro. And he was supposed to be in attendance. Regis said, come to my fight. Regis finna go off on this nigga after this. After he did all that talking, and now he don't want to fight. Get that nigga, Regis. Regis gonna expose him. So he everybody want that nigga. They looking at Devin Haney like fool. That's when Antonio Tarver said. After that Lomachenko fight, everybody looking at Devin Haney like fool. Regis Prograis, Shakur Stevenson, Lomachenko, all them niggas want to fight him. Even my boy Andy Cruz want to fight Devin Haney. Bring your ass to the zone. I got Andy Cruz for your ass. All right, let's go. Hey, Dover, you there? You watching it? Let's do some commentary.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Let's turn up.
Listen to y'all cook in the background. Regis Prograis is coming out to almost Ray Shrimmer.
I like Prograis because he always in shape. He love fighting.
That boy's son look just like him too.
He ain't ducked no smoke. He even fought Josh Taylor. He went to the World Boxing Super Series, bro. So I like Regis. I respect him.
Regis making his way to the ring now. Pretty sure a big favorite starting off this fight. I can only assume what these odds are.
Yeah, his knockout ain't even that much. That's why I said you better off picking around.
Shit. Should I score this? Just watch it. I'll probably just watch it. Enjoy it.
I scored the last one. I had Chirac Mine winning 9-3.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna just watch it. Cause I don't think dude gonna have the tools. I mean, he do got a nice right hand. He got power on it. He do got a nice uppercut. He awkward. Both of them are kind of awkward. So this might look weird.
Yeah, Regis got head movement. He got superior head movement.
Yeah. Regis head movement is like It's a joy to watch. He's gotten a lot better at it since that Josh Taylor loss. It gets better and better.
Right.
Power both hands, especially in his backhand. Nice jab. Only problem with Regis is, while he moving his head movements, he fights with his hands down, so you could catch his ass clean. I think him and Arnold Barboza actually would be a good fight. Because Arnold Barboza does go to the body. He's solid on the inside. He ain't the best in the world, but I think he better than Regis on the inside. He a volume puncher. And he got a nice guard. Now, this dude, Regis is fighting, does have a better guard, I could say. He longer, taller. He got a nice jab. That could give Regis problems. And he does have power. I think he's won, out of 18 fights, probably 13 by KO or something like that.
17-1, 13 knockouts.
Okay, yeah. So he can crack. And from what I saw with the Barboza fight, he started off boxing him, but Barboza was winning that battle, so he started slugging. So he's at his best, he's a good slugger. He could box a bit. So I'm not sure if he could do it at the highest of levels, how elite he is at it, because he still lost that fight, but he can do that.
All I need is
He's a good counter puncher too. Yeah.
I need Emmanuel Torres to win on this UFC card. I need Tim Tszyu and Regis Prograis to win, and I touch a ban.
Hope you get him.
It's really just that UFC fight. Tim Tszyu and Prograis gonna win.
He fighting Ocampo. Ocampo, look, even though he lost, his last fight was against Fundora, right?
Yeah.
Even though he lost, that was a good performance by him.
On one of my plays, I took Tim by decision because he just got bit by a dog.
Where at?
And his arm between your bicep and your forearm, like right there in that elbow joint.
Damn.
Fighting with 26 stitches. That nigga a dog. He knocked out Ocampo. That nigga's legit.
I mean, Tim Tszyu got power in both hands, so should use the other one. I mean, Ocampo was showing a lot of heart, a lot of dog. I mean, I didn't think much of him because he got knocked out one round by Errol Spence and shit, but he came back in that Fundora fight. He was taking some shots. He would not fold. Fundora was going to his body too. He was like, no, fuck that.
And he's supposed to be rematching Mendoza.
Woo!
Fundora.
Hopefully he changed his style finally. Like, stop doing that stupid shit. He a tall inside fighter. It is entertaining to watch, but you don't belong there, bro. Kind of like Josh Taylor, kind of like Benavidez. Benavidez, he fight Morrell. That's why I got Morrell over Benavidez, because, bro, you should not be where you are, bro. You should not be on the inside with your height. Now you fighting somebody just as big as you, but can actually box on the outside. Yo ass, and he got power. The power is really what's gonna do it. The fact that Morrell can hit.
And he can move, man. It's like you're not gonna be
Caleb
able.
Plant, bro. It's gonna be like Caleb Plant, but with a motherfucker who hit hard, probably a little less defensive than Caleb Plant, but he make up for it with
you're not just gonna
athleticism and power.
You're not just gonna be able to walk David Morrell down like that.
We had 2 minutes 30 seconds. The first round, they beat out in the middle of the ring. Regis Prograis coming out pumping that jab, just measuring, not using it really, showing a lot of head movement as he is known. And right there, Zorrilla throws a right hand. It missed, but it had some speed on it. He was testing. They're both just testing the distance. See, that's the type of punch that could fuck Regis up. Like a southpaw, move your head, a straight punch down the pipe. If he lands that shit. Zorrilla came out in the Barboza fight starting off as a counterpuncher. He was doing a good job counterpunching. Well, Barboza just a better boxer. He was waiting on it. So he had to change his style up. But he's coming out now with the back foot. He is a counterpuncher. Regis is also a counterpuncher with more power. Regis looks for the counter coming on the inside, stepping in, using head movement to slip punches, and then throws it over the top big. Really quiet first round.
Yeah.
Zorrilla lands a jab to the gut. Regis try to counter over the top. Miss. And Zorrilla lands a nice right hand. Followed up in the left hook. They clinching in the middle of the ring. 1 minute left in the first round. Zorrilla takes the middle of the ring. 2 right hands landed by Zorrilla. That's what I'm saying. That's a southpaw killer leading it in. Regis' head movement had stopped for a second. Zorrilla just lunged into it. Regis doesn't look affected by it. Looks very unimpressed. Regis comes back with a backhand left straight of his own. I mean, as of right now, it's a quiet round, but I got Zorrilla winning so far. Just because he's landed. Got 30 seconds left in the first round. And big clap. Oh, and Regis got dropped. What? Wait, bro. That should have that should have been a knockdown. Regis, as he was falling, Zorrilla came in, landed it straight. He grabbed him, and because he grabbed him and it fell, it kind of looked like a slip. But Regis looked like he's about to go down off that. Overhand left by Regis lands on Zorrilla's chin. Zorrilla know he hurt him. He's coming in, and that's the end of the first round. I gave Zorrilla that first round. I probably should have scored this because that shit it's looking a little spicy already. And that's what I was worried about. We was talking about earlier on with this guy Zorrilla. You know, he got power. He does have power. And Regis does fight with his hands down. Regis is a southpaw. This dude's best punches is right straight. And Regis is fighting home for the first time, so it might be a little nerves. He got everybody around him. Yeah, he hit Regis. That should have been a knockdown. That could have been called a knockdown, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you. That was a good shot. 10-9.
Zorrilla just ain't no bum like that. He gave Barboza a good fight.
Mm-hmm. And he rose to the level of his competition. You know what I mean?
He doing good right now.
He's one of those type of guys. I mean, it was only the first round. We in 2 minutes 35 seconds of the second round. They both meet.
Did he catch Regis?
Yeah, he caught him. He did, but they didn't count it as a knockdown. He dropped him. Yeah,
Regis got dropped.
They didn't count it. They didn't count it.
He was.
They counted as a slip. It's how Regis fell. Like Regis got hit. He fell and grabbed him. It looked like he was hurt. Yeah.
Oh, so
I mean, it was like some flash. Yeah, it was like a flash.
Like a Mean Machine Terrence Crawford type of shit?
Nah, it was like a flash knockdown. But yeah, they didn't count it.
That Haney might want to fight Regis if he sees some weakness. Then he'll fight.
I think Haney could beat Regis. To be real with you, I think he can outbox him.
Let's see, bro.
I think those guys at 135, like none of those dudes at 140 were more skilled than like a Lomachenko. I think those dudes at 135 are gonna, like we just saw T.O. just dust Taylor. Like
Haney, I mean, you think Haney can beat Regis? We'll see. He's struggling with all Lomachenko, bro.
Lomachenko's a better fighter than Regis.
He's not that young. He's younger than
Lomachenko is better than Ramirez, Taylor, and Regis.
He probably got better skills, but Regis got skills too, bro. You act like Regis ain't got no skills.
No, I ain't saying Regis ain't got no skill. He's not more skilled than Loma, though. None of them are.
Yeah.
And if Haney can hang with Loma, I think Haney got more skills than them too.
Bro. Regis just taking his time. So you thought Regis got hurt in that round, though? Did you feel like he got hurt?
I feel like he could have got hurt. It was like a flash knockdown.
But do you think he was hurt though? From what you've seen,
He wasn't like his feet wasn't. He wasn't hurt badly.
Or something? You think
No, it wasn't like wobble. He just got dropped. Like he just punch landed. He dropped.
Was it hurt though? Was it like a punch that landed and he was hurt off of it, or was it like a nigga knocked him off balance? He got pushed or something.
No, it was a clean shot. Like he dropped.
What?
It was like a.
Did he rock him?
He wasn't like dazed when he got up. Like he wasn't hurt bad, but it was like
it was like Sean Porter with Earl Spence.
Yeah, it was like you got dropped, but yeah, some shit like that.
Dang, I gotta see that. Oh, he catching Regis with that straight right hand. Regis getting closer though. Regis respect him. That dude probably did. He probably felt his power. And Regis taking his time. He is kind of hesitating coming in on him.
Yeah,
and this dude is not.
That's
even
what I'm saying.
like that. Haney might feel comfortable fighting Regis after watching this. You know they watching. Oh, 2 right hands by that dude, and this dude Devin Haney a way better boxer than Zorrilla.
Who y'all think won that last round? I kind of feel like Zorrilla, but yeah.
Haney might be. Yeah, we'll see. Good jab by Zorrilla. He out jabbing Regis. Dang, Regis taking his time though. It's just let's see. Is he giving up? So you think Regis lost the first round?
Yeah, definitely.
So this dude went in the second round for sure.
Yeah, so he lost the first 2. Yeah, I got him winning both first 2 rounds. But this is the thing about Regis. Regis got the type of power where he can just put your lights out.
Touching Regis a little bit. Regis
would do a service to himself to go to this dude's body. But this dude got reach in that right hand. You got to get past that shit.
So we got 2-0. So you got 2-0 Zorrilla?
Yeah, 2-0 Zorrilla right now.
A big upset if he win this fight, bro.
Hey man, it's been upsets all day.
If Zorrilla win, Haney going straight for Zorrilla. Unless Eddie Hearn got a rematch clause for this fight.
I'm pretty sure he does. I'm pretty sure he want to protect his investment. He just made the investment to Regis.
Yeah. Dang, controversy in this fight. Zorrilla.
Regis still trying to find his range. You know what I mean? He's stepping up the pace now.
Yeah,
with 2 minutes 40 seconds of the third round.
So maybe it was that punch that punch hurt him then. Because maybe that's why Regis is hesitating. Because that shot hurt him then.
You know, I think Regis got a good chin. I don't think he was really hurt. He just got
he felt it then, bro, because he hesitating. He ain't just rushing in on this dude like that. He respect this dude for some reason. He must have hit him.
No, this dude got power. You look at his knockout ratio. He can punch.
Man, I gotta see the replay, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, you gotta see after round number 1. Yeah.
Well, Regis coming out with
they didn't call it a knockdown because of how Regis fell. When he drops him, Regis dropped him.
Dang, for real?
Straight leaping in with a straight life. It was very fast.
Dropped his ass that quick.
For real?
Yeah, dropped
Dover
him.
just was saying that he got the punch to knock your fucking lights out.
Now he's seen that.
Yeah.
Now
Zorrilla is up. Regis taking his time. He's not pouncing on him. I think it was so fast. It looked like he probably could have stepped on his foot. I don't know.
Let me see, man. I got.
But he landed. He cracked him.
Let me see.
Zorrilla, he got him in the corner. He got him in the corner. He's swinging, going for the fences. Zorrilla landing punches, landing left hooks on Regis. Regis banging him in the body, banging him up top. They going at it right now.
He kind of tripped him. Yeah, it was more of a trip, I think. But he did.
Yeah, because the way he fell kind of fast. It was
he did connect, but Regis did low key trip him though.
Yeah, I mean veteran tactics from Regis Prograis. He's been in the game for a while.
Oh, is that Bill Haney right there? That is Bill Haney. Oh, that is at the fight.
Right hook.
Bill Haney standing up. Yep, Bill Haney there.
I mean, my bad.
I don't know.
Left hook to the body.
Haney. Yeah, Bill Haney
body
there.
work.
Is that Devin Haney? Let me see.
And now more urgency. Zorrilla dancer. He don't want to bang on the inside with Regis. Smart move. Smart move.
Dang, Regis is a dog. He mixing it up, boy. On them body shots, Regis hit him with some hard body shots. I seen Bill Haney standing up, but I didn't know if I could see Devin Haney.
Leaping straight right in a clinch by Zorrilla.
Oh, Devin Haney is there, I think. Devin Haney at the fight, I think. I see him.
The Puerto Rican fighter, man.
Yup. So Devin Haney is at the fight, y'all. Damn, this shit crazy. This shit about to heat up. I think Devin Haney think he could beat Regis, bro. Yeah. Zorrilla giving him a hard fight, bro.
Zorrilla has power. You got to
I
respect it.
think
And
Bill
Regis,
Haney coaching Devin Haney on the sideline. Bill Haney talking to Devin. Yup. They feel confident they could beat Regis, I think. Yeah,
okay, I
they think
have
they could beat
Zorrilla
Regis.
up 2-1, but he did just score a knockdown in the last round for Regis, so it's an even fight so far. It's pretty good so far as we starting off. Let's watch this knockdown again. They're showing a replay now. Slip the jab. No, he didn't trip him. No, it was just an awkward shot. Regis is an awkward fighter. Yeah, it was just an awkward angle. Slipped the jab and just caught him weird. I'm surprised I knocked him down.
Regis
Damn.
don't throw that many punches, bro.
Shit, I mean, when you power punches usually don't. Yeah, that was just athleticism.
Regis is bullshitting in this fight, bro. Devin Haney probably could beat Regis, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not really impressed by this shit from what I'm seeing, bro.
I wasn't impressed with Regis when I watched the Josh Taylor fight. Like, he's a shorter fighter, but Josh Taylor banged him on the inside. It seems like the place you would want to be being a shorter fighter with power like that.
Yeah,
but he's really not a good inside fighter.
He hit him.
I don't think he tripped. I don't think he tripped him. He just was at a weird angle.
Look at his right leg. Look at Regis' right leg. Yeah, you're right. I don't think it tripped him. You're right.
Yeah, it was just he just awkward. Yeah, he's just an awkward puncher.
It was an awkward punch.
Yeah, I was surprised I knocked him down the way it did, but yeah, it caught him at a weird angle.
I see Bill Haney for sure, but I don't know if I
counter right.
They over there.
By Zorrilla, as Regis was leaning in, leaned on him.
They everywhere, Devin Haney and these niggas. They crazy, bro.
Oh yeah, I see him in the background. Yeah, he watching closely.
You see
I see
Devin
Bill
Haney
Haney.
too? Yeah, I see Bill Haney, but I don't see that. I think Devin Haney right by him. That gotta be Devin Haney. That gotta be Devin Haney right by him. Right?
There's Yellow Beezy.
Yeah, I see Yellow Beezy too. And I see Devin Haney right there too, though. Devin Haney by Yellow Beezy. Devin Haney got like a hat on, I think.
Watching very closely.
He got some earrings on and shit. By Bill Haney, right by Bill Haney.
Pretty sure Bill Haney is pointing out that the right hand is kryptonite. 2 good body shots by Regis Prograis. As Zorrilla reached in with a right hand, ducked it, land 2 body shots on the inside.
That's Devin Haney
They
with
back
that
in the
hat
middle of
on.
the ring.
By Yellow Beezy.
Oh, the yellow hat. Okay.
Yeah, he got the hat on. Is that gotta be Devin Haney, bro? I think. Yeah, that's him.
Zorrilla could get back in this fight. A little bit more activity, but you just gotta. Regis is always looking to counter. Zorilla's looking to counter too.
It's a close fight, huh?
It is a close fight. Zorilla's he's staying focused so far. He is getting hit to the body more and more as this is going on. You don't want that shit to keep up.
Oh, good right hand to the body.
I don't think he has a great gas tank.
Regis digging to the body on him though, for sure.
Ooh, right straight. Catches Regis again on the face. Man, like that's gonna. Yeah, Regis, you don't. Yeah, he keep catching him with the straight right. You know what they say? That straight right, the Southpaw killer, man. That's what I was saying before this happened. Like, gotta look out for that.
What the fuck is Regis doing in this fight, bro?
This guy's bigger than him and longer than him. It's hard for him to get on the inside.
He
and unlike Jose Cepeda, even though Cepeda is a hard puncher, this guy has better feet. He's more.
This is a close ass fight right here, bro. Regis is struggling with this bum ass dude, bro. This dude really ain't no bum though.
Yeah, I don't think he's a bum, but he shouldn't be on. I don't think he's champion level.
This dude out.
He is champion level. He's like a lower champion level. Like if he won the belt, this guy's fool.
What's up, Big O?
What up with it, dog? Hey, Regis better watch out. Regis better watch out for that right hand, man.
Ooh,
dude popping him with
Regis
that.
That punch might have hurt Buddy on the inside to end the round.
He popping with that right, man.
But this guy himself is an awkward fighter too. So like both of these guys are awkward. I mean, that was a hard round to score because he did catch that guy at the end of the round. I give it to Zorrilla, but that was kind of more of a swing for me.
Yeah, I thought that was a knockdown that first round.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I think it was a knockdown.
Yeah.
It was just the way Regis fell. When he fell, he grabbed him and pulled him back.
Yeah,
So
that's what saved him. That's what saved him from getting it called a knockdown. He definitely dropped
pressure on Regis. He just got signed to the zone. He's fighting his hometown. He has rivals sitting here watching these fights. A lot of
that's
pressure,
what I
and he
think.
got a
It'd be
live
that
guy in
pressure,
front of him
man.
that can hurt him. He has to respect him. He's
Yep,
not
it'd be
gonna
that
look
pressure.
great, you know.
See, this is why I say, man, Devontae would have cooked Regis' ass.
Yeah, Javante. Yeah, definitely. It's
He'll get
still a
Regis
dangerous
a
fight.
powder.
Regis is dangerous and he's awkward,
Oh,
so
he's
you always
dangerous
gotta
for sure. Yeah,
you
he's
gotta
dangerous.
watch out for the shit he does. But yeah, he
But
doesn't.
he,
He fights with his hands down. Like yeah, some you don't want to get.
but he would fight Devin a whole different way. See, Devin looking at
No,
this.
he
See,
wouldn't.
Devin,
No, he wouldn't.
no, I'm talking. No, he would come more forward on Devin because Devin don't got that
He's coming
knockout
for.
power. No,
Oh,
I
okay. I
know
see
that,
what you're
but
saying.
I'm just saying he would be. I think he'd be more. He hesitant with this guy because this guy got some
But
knockout
this the
power.
thing. This
Devin,
the thing.
Devin
Even
ain't
though
got no
Devin,
knockout power.
I mean, if he move up, he may. But this the
I
thing.
don't think so.
Devin's jab is so good, and Regis' hands are down. He will be jabbing the fuck out of Regis. Like Regis fight, he depends on head movement to set up counters and to get away from shots. But every once in a while, like you can just catch him. When you catch him, you can catch him flush, which is what happened with this guy. This guy's leaping in with right straights,
Yeah,
catching him down the
yeah,
pipe.
that straight right is fucking Regis up. And that's why I'm saying, like, I don't
This
know why
guy's
Regis
moving on
don't,
the outside. He's taking an
you
outside
know,
approach. It's a
he need
dangerous
to
thing
put
about
his
facing an
hands up.
outside fighter with power. Usually people stay on the outside because they don't got power, but this guy does.
Regis need to
So
put his hands up when he stepped on the end when he trying to attack, but at least throw that right hand up, man.
and he's
Shit.
a counter puncher also. But I just got a feeling Regis is gonna he got the type of power where he could just hit you. Like it could be in the 7th round, it could be in the 8th round. He can put your lights out. One punch. Or if he don't put your lights out with one punch, he'll have your ass hurt enough that he could just follow up and beat the shit out you.
I like Regis too because he got a lot of heart, man. That's what I'm saying. Like,
He kind of like a throwback fighter, He got
if
an
Devin
entertaining
Haney fight
style.
him, he gonna brawl with. He gonna get into Devin Haney chest, man. He ain't gonna let Devin Haney just stand him there.
No, I don't see that happening.
I think so, man.
He's
Devin
not a
gonna
good
have to
inside
be.
fighter.
Devin
Devin's a
gonna
better
have to
inside
run.
fighter than Regis.
Devin
In the
gonna have to
moments
be
where they
running,
get
man.
close, I can see Devin Haney fucking lighting his ass up with uppercuts and all types of shit, and then getting out the way, getting in and out, 3-piece out. That's just me. Regis is not a good inside fighter to me. Like he gets on the inside to land a big shot, but while he's there, he's not like he's looking to counter.
I don't even know who won that round.
Yeah, I don't know who won that
Regis
round
is
either.
struggling with this. I ain't gonna lie. I think Devin Haney could beat Regis, bro.
I don't know who won this
Regis
round.
ain't looking like it, man.
I'm not
Regis,
sure who won that
I
round.
think
I'm
Devin
gonna
Haney
give it
could
to
beat
Regis, but
Regis
I don't
damn
know.
near losing this fight. Regis might be losing this
I'm
fight for real, bro.
I'm gonna give that another swing. I
Yeah,
got
that's
2 swing. I
close
got the
ass
last 2
fight.
rounds swing rounds.
This right here is a close ass fight, my dude.
It's a close fight. It's a close fight.
Yeah.
But Devin Haney couldn't land his jab against Southpaw. We'll see. But Regis looked like he wide open for a jab, though, bro.
I know what they take to knock Regis' ass out, man, because he keep his hands down, bro. He'll cook Regis' ass.
The only thing about Regis is Regis does have like nice head movement that he can set up counters off of.
Did you just see that replay?
Fight, bro. He ain't really doing shit.
Tagging Regis' ass. Regis need to put his fucking hands up.
He better get a new trainer. This is a bullshit ass performance, bro.
He need to put his fucking hands up, man. Why the fuck he
style,
put his hands up, bro?
He never does. He depends on his chin. He's one of those fighters that depends on his chin,
God damn, you gotta
hands
block
up
that shit. Shit, you can't be letting this nigga hit you in the face, brother.
He barely winning this fight, if anything, bro. What the fuck is this?
Shit, nigga, you supposed to put your hands up, bro. You can't be just blocking the body shots, man. You supposed to be, nigga, you better block your head shots, brother.
He's his chops right now. Bill Haney, like, man, Bill Haney going crazy over there. He felt like his son could beat him.
Yeah, definitely. Regis is the bottom of Loma and
He can
Shakur.
feel what he want to feel, man. But shit, he fucking like Jay get his ass
Tio
cooked.
more dangerous than the Regis.
I don't think after that Tio fight, I don't think Bill Haney them even want no smoke with him no more. With Tio. Plus, I don't think Tio gonna fight Devin. I don't think that's
And
gonna happen.
big swing and miss by Regis Prograis. I think Zorrilla caught him with one punch in that exchange, maybe.
I think Devin Haney could beat Regis.
Very ineffective work by Regis so far. This guy, Zorrilla, is keeping his distance very well.
Yeah, he keeping good distance on Regis, man.
And countering when he needs to.
Yep. His punch output ain't very much though, so that's what's keeping Regis in his fight because dude ain't throwing that many shots.
Oh, he just caught Regis with that straight right.
Pressure, and Regis is the one that's pressing. So dude, that's really what's gonna make his last lose. If this fight continues this way, he's gonna lose his fight, bro.
Regis is out of control with his shit. He's not even.
Dude ain't gonna win this fight just throwing one shot here and there, man.
Regis is not looking impressive. T.O. looked way better last week, bro.
For sure. But yeah, dude ain't gonna win the fight though, throwing one shot every now and again.
He's gonna have to corner this guy. What he really needs to do, Regis needs to do, is change his attack from the head to the body. But this guy is countering, so it's gonna be dangerous. And the punch he needs is the left hook to the body, but that's gonna leave him open to dude's right hand. So I think that's why he's tentative on throwing it. Because this guy keeps circling to his right. So if you could catch him with some rights to the body, jab, right to the body, like how Shakur would do it.
Yeah.
Or Tank could do it. Jab, straight to the body.
Regis ain't doing
to keep him from circling to that side.
That nigga ain't doing shit, Regis, bro.
And I don't even think no punches. Hey, no punches. I ain't seen no punches landed this round.
Bro, he's outboxing Regis, bro.
Ain't nobody landing no punches this round, though, bro.
You see the movement? He's showing this nigga boxing like he not Haney, this nigga.
Somebody finally landed. Bro, this last round, bro, ain't nobody landing shit, but a couple, like, maybe.
I might have to give Zorrilla the last round just off of the ineffectiveness of Regis.
Hey, man, ain't nobody landing no punches.
I got it 4-2 right now, but Regis did get a knockdown in the second.
Hey, am I clear, though? Y'all can hear me clearly?
Yeah, I heard you.
Man, Regis losing this fight, bro.
Yeah, I got it 4-2.
Beating Regis, bro. He outboxing Regis for real, bro.
Regis still looking calm in the corner.
This nigga's outboxing Regis. I can't believe this shit, bro. And now he pressing on Regis. He trying to attack him. He got Regis on the back.
He did that at the end of the round, but before that, he didn't do shit though. You know, so I don't really want it too much.
I was watching the Adrian Broner fight, and bro, they had a ring girl. This white girl had so much ass on her. It was ridiculous. That shit was crazy. I'm still thinking.
Here we go. Here we go. Next round.
And we're in the beginning of the 7th, I think.
Round 7.
2 minutes 50 seconds in. Regis comes in with a jab straight blocked on the guard. Is Zorrilla.
In this corner, my nigga.
You right by me. I'm at 240.
Regis coming out with a high guard now, rocking back and forth with his, head
keep
movement.
high guard.
Now he's staying with a high guard, trying to bait Zorrilla in so he could come through. He's looking for that backhand.
That's what Regis should keep that high guard, man, to block that right hand, man.
He's doing a good job of circling away from it at the moment. He sees what we see.
Dude ain't even going for no body work, so Regis should keep that high guard.
Man, Regis ain't doing nothing from what I'm seeing, bro.
Yeah, this guy's not going to the body.
He ain't doing shit either. That dude ain't
doing. Yeah, to Regis' credit, this guy is not doing much himself.
Boxing, bro. He
ain't landed. That shit ain't landing. He ain't landing. He throwing a jab at the gloves, though. He ain't fucking landing no shit. That shit ain't landing.
He comes in with a straight right, hits the temple of.
Regis fresh in the action, though. He fucking running.
Regis would have won too. He caught Regis right there once.
Zorrilla responds with a right straight backhand of his own.
Regis ain't doing nothing, my nigga.
Throwing that little weak ass
Regis was a little harder.
They got Regis losing on the unofficial scorecard right now, bro. What the fuck is Regis? I can't believe this shit, bro.
I mean, it's saying now until he knocks this dude out,
Bro, he not even closing the distance. Regis not even going to the man's body. He ain't doing bruh.
It would do him justice to go to this dude's body. I mean, he's moving a lot.
He need to be a little bit more aggressive, but he's scared since he got dropped in that first round.
He's out jabbing Regis, bro. This nigga's out, man.
Yeah, if this guy actually did get that knockdown score in the first round, this fight would
Yeah, he really be
You
winning.
know.
Besides that, now Regis getting closer. He getting a little bit closer, but he ain't cutting that ring off, man. And he tied him up. He tied up Regis right there, clinch. Regis got
Zorrilla comes in with two right
There you go.
straights.
Regis trying to fight on the inside, make it a dog fight. Come on, Regis. What the fuck? Oh, they warned him about a clinch. It's a bullshit ass fight right now, bro.
It is bullshit right now. It ain't that much action though, man. I'm gonna keep it 100. It's not much action.
If Regis don't knock out Devin Haney will beat Regis.
Look, dude ain't doing shit, bro. Sorry, Regis ain't doing shit, and that dude ain't doing shit either, bro.
Good body shot. Regis finally lands that backhand hook to the body that I've been calling for and came up the top with a hook.
He's doing more. He's throwing
Dude ain't doing shit, bro.
Well, Regis is winning this round so
I'm
far.
sorry, bro. I'm sorry. And Regis, I mean, that dude ain't do shit either, bro.
He doing more than Regis? You don't think he doing more than Regis?
Nah, bro. He ain't doing shit, bro.
I don't think he's doing more than Regis. I think he's more accurate than Regis.
Outboxing Regis, bro. This man is clearly outboxing Regis, bro.
He's
How many punches did he land in this last round, bro?
More than Regis shit.
That dude landed. He probably landed 3 punches, bro. This dude probably landed 3 punches, bro, in this last round.
Yeah,
bro.
I think he landed like 3 punches.
Bro, he better get
That dude probably landed 3 fucking punches, bro, this last round, bro. He ain't doing shit.
trainer ASAP, bro. ASAP, bro. If you fuck with he getting tired though. This dude is getting tired. He breathing kind of hard now.
Regis did land some good body shots. He landed that right here. Yeah, they showing it on the replay. That right hook. That's the punch he needs to land
If this dude
to
can
win this
outbox
fight.
Regis, I know
And then come over the top with the hook. He missed the hook up
That's
there.
why Devin Haney called him out. That's the
But
only
yeah,
reason.
that's the
why,
punch
bro.
he needs to land. Because this
Yeah,
guy
at
is
this
circling
point,
to the right side. That left hook to the body.
But you know, styles make fights, man. We'll see. But I think Devin Haney got a better style than this dude.
Oh, yeah, way
Devin
better.
Haney ain't got
Way
power
better.
like this dude, like O said. So he ain't going.
But he
ain't
has
gonna
more
treat Devin Haney
artillery than
power.
this dude. This
But
dude Haney got uppercuts, hooks. Haney got all types of shit. Like, this guy has a right straight that he's landing, which is the southpaw killer. But Devin Haney not only has a right hand, he has fucking
Devin Haney really
uppercuts.
don't
He
throw
got
the right hand like that. He don't throw the right that much. But in this fight, he probably would though, because Bill Haney he doing his homework. He's scouting him. Yep, and you're right. Haney might have more power over there. And Regis' face swell up easily, Regis. Man, what the fuck, bro? This shit is crazy to me, bro.
Ooh,
Man,
two big
Regis looks
swings and
stupid.
miss.
Regis looks stupid right now. He did the overhand left shit.
But
He
he need
keep
to go
throwing that
back to
stupid
it. It was
overhand left, bro. He needs to stop throwing that shit, bro.
No. He went. It
Oh,
was a
oh.
left straight to the body, but
Okay.
he missed, so it didn't land.
Okay, he just caught him with dude with a left with a nice overhand left.
Man, he looked like he beating Regis to me, bro, for some reason, bro. I ain't
He
gonna
not
lie.
throwing-
I mean, but he's not throwing that much shots though. H,
When
he
this
not
the thing,
really
when he
throwing
does
shit.
throw,
Throwing more shots
land-
than Regis, though.
when he does
He's
throw,
way more busy than Regis. Man, Regis.
I don't
look
think
wild.
so.
I just seen that
I don't
shit,
see that,
I just
bro.
seen
I
that
don't
wild
see
ass
that.
shit.
H.
Man, Regis.
I do not see that. H. Dude is not fucking throwing that much punches, bro.
Regis look terrible right now, bro.
H go on Regis, bro. He's like, Regis look terrible.
Yeah, I think Haney will beat him though, bro. Haney will beat Regis. I
yeah,
gotta
Regis
be
needs to
honest,
land
bro.
something big.
But
And the right
styles
straight by
make
Zorrilla
fights, though.
again.
Regis might
Zorrilla just landed some.
fight a different fight against. He got to get past.
Hey, both fighters look terrible though. I ain't gonna hold you up.
Regis
in my
got to
opinion.
get past this. I don't even know if Regis can get past Zorrilla.
Dude's starting to stand his ground
This
now.
nigga has a
Yeah.
rapper's name, bro. I ain't gonna even front. This
Oh,
motherfucking
he's starting
name
to
is
stand his
Zorrilla.
ground on Regis. He looking for power shots. He's trying to knock out Regis.
Yes.
He's trying to knock out Regis now.
Zorrilla's doing a good job.
Yeah,
He's
he
winning
is.
this round.
I mean, oh shit, Regis caught him with a nice overhead.
He's not. Oh, and did that land? That shit look like it.
I know it looked like parts of where he landed.
I think it landed.
A lot of these shots don't look super clean though.
He's scared.
Because he dropped his ass. Regis is a little shook because he got dropped in that first round.
Man,
I gotta give that one to Zorrilla, but it could have been.
Hey man,
yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. A lot of these rounds is
Regis
swing
is
rounds.
missing
Bro.
a lot of punches.
A lot of these rounds is swing rounds. Cause I don't even see nobody hit nobody.
They said Regis got hurt again. They said Regis
Ain't nobody
got hurt
hit
again.
nobody, man.
He hurt Regis again?
I don't think he got hurt. I think he threw a punch and he kind of landed at an awkward angle, but I don't think the punch. It was Regis who threw the punch, but
Regis threw the punch. Yeah.
See, look, a lot of these guys be fighting in their hometown and they start fucking panicking, bro.
But like
It's
how
like
it
some
landed,
type of nervous,
his knees were kind of bent, so man,
some type of nervous
body language didn't
energy.
look good, but he really didn't get hit.
You got a female trainer?
Regis is losing this fight, man. Regis is losing this
1,
fight,
2,
bro.
3,
There's no
4,
way
5.
Regis
Yeah, I
is
got
winning
it
this
5
fight.
rounds to 3 for Zorrilla.
Yeah, there's no way Regis is winning this fight right now, bro. No way at all, bro.
Yeah, Regis needs to win this round and hurt this guy. You gotta hurt him.
If Regis loses this fight, that'll be bad, bro.
And I don't think he's had the blueprint. He hasn't been going to this guy's body. I mean, at this time, at least around 9, you should have already had your body attack set from the opening round, ideally. Overhand
upset of
hook
the year.
by Zorrilla.
If Zorrilla win this fight, that'll be the biggest upset of the year because he's the last minute replacement. Remember, Regis, he was supposed to fight against Liam Perro from Australia. This dude is a replacement, bro. Regis got to start letting his hands go, man. He got to start fighting now, man, because he gave up too many rounds, bro. He's behind in the fight now. We in round number 9. We going to the championship round.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to outbox this guy, but he should be able to hurt this guy. He's going to have to take some risks.
He should be able to outbox this guy. That's Regis Prograis, man.
But I mean, when you
He's
take
a world
risks,
champion. Man, this dude got outboxed
Zorrilla
by
makes you pay
Arnold
for it.
Barbosa. Oh, he just caught Regis. Would have left. Damn.
Arnold Barbosa is a better boxer than Regis.
Hey, dude is boxing the shit out of Regis right now in this round, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you.
He boxing the shit out of Regis in this round. Oh my god.
Regis. He making him look like
He's a
Floyd
very awkward
Mayweather.
fighter himself. He's catching
He
Regis with
boxing the
awkward
shit out of
shots,
Regis in this round.
smothering
Yeah,
him up.
he is. He's beating Regis. We're gonna have a new champion.
Smothering
This
him
is
when he
easy work.
comes on the
Regis
inside.
gonna need a knockout to win this fight, damn near. Because that's
Or a
all
couple
Regis been looking for. Is
Hey,
one punch the
dude,
whole fight.
oh my god, he got Regis. He got Regis looking crazy, bro. He just
looking
won
like Boots.
by a mile. By a mile, bro. Oh my god, that was terrible.
Yeah,
Man.
this is crazy, man.
I've seen bigger robberies in
What are you doing?
boxing, you know, so I wouldn't be
Hey,
surprised.
I'm telling you, bro. Regis still gonna get the decision, bro.
Now, that's the robbery. Don't do that. Another robbery? Hell no.
Oh
please.
shit, this on the press a little bit. Hey, but if Blue, if he want to win this fight, he gotta start pressing. He can't keep running, man. He gotta start pressing Regis, bro. If he want to become the champion, he better start pressing Regis' ass. He
Man,
can't keep
Regis
fucking
looking
running around.
ridiculous. He's outboxing him easily. Regis ain't doing nothing.
Regis
He
can't
missing
find the
everything.
range. He's missing a lot of. He's
Hey,
missing a
man,
lot of shots this round.
Devontae would have cooked Regis' ass.
Yeah, this dude is controlling the fight. Regis is fighting this man's fight, bro. He making Regis look silly, man. This
Regis
is easy
would've
work
been out
for
of there,
Zorrilla.
man.
This is easy work for Zorrilla right now. He
Yeah,
beating
he-
up Regis, man. Good body
Regis
shots
is
by Regis.
outplaying, man.
Oh, he complaining about a low blow. Regis hit him low right there. Regis getting dirty. Zorrilla getting mad now. He's talking to Regis. Oh, Regis.
Zorrilla
Oh, he
won
caught
that
Regis
one.
with a left. Damn, Regis getting wild. Oh, they fighting now. This shit
I got
is
it
crazy.
6 rounds to 3 for Zorrilla. Regis is gonna
he
need to
talking
drop
shit
this
to
guy.
Regis. He on Regis.
Yeah,
Dang.
Zorilla's feeling way more confident. Yeah, Regis is gonna have to hurt this
Yup,
guy
he
very
is.
badly.
Dang.
That nigga Regis is negative 5,000 odds on FanDuel. That nigga's not losing this fight, bro.
Ah, 5,000. Well, you said 5,000. God damn.
Negative 5,000.
Bro, just because Regis got power, I down there put some money on it just because. That's like
He
$10 give you
losing, bro.
500.
I don't know, man. Look like
Bro, 5,000? 5,000?
Danielito Zorrilla plus 1,100 money line, nigga.
Regis, don't lose at home. Come on, baby. Dig deep, bro. Like, who the fuck is this dude? You Regis Prograis, bro. Come on. How the fuck you got an 85? You niggas smoking. Straight.
Who said that?
Unofficial
Chris
Mannix. Chris Mannix garbage ass. The fuck
He said it's even?
Yeah, 85,
He
85.
crazy, bro.
Right.
Hey man, a lot of the rounds was close rounds, bro.
That's because
I got
it's
like
Regis,
two
and
swing
Regis
rounds.
is signed
Even
to
if I
the
gave
zone.
both of my swing rounds to Regis, he's still losing. With the
He
knockout.
definitely losing. We in the championship rounds. What's going on in this round, man? We just started round number 10
It's
for me.
round 10.
It just started for me.
They're starting off in the middle of the ring. No punches have been landed yet. They've been swinging and missing. And a nice
Regis.
jab by Zorrilla off the chain.
How does he
Regis
have
while his
this fight
arms are down.
even? That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You know what they're trying to do.
Yeah, because Regis is signed to the zone, and this dude is a last-minute replacement.
Regis, you're gonna have to do some athletic shit, bro.
Damn, man.
Jump to the left, throw a left.
I think Devin Haney could beat Regis. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah,
Unless
Devin
Regis
Haney
could knock
could
him
beat Regis.
out. Unless Regis could drop him and hurt him and shit. I think Haney could outbox him.
think-
Good jab by Zorrilla. Beautiful jab. Caught him clean. Because Regis fight with his right hand all the way down, bro.
All the way down, yeah. He's a counter puncher. This guy's not giving him much to counter. He's not throwing a lot of punches, and that's really what's fucking Regis up. This guy has a good game plan. Longer arms, boxing from
Good
outside.
right hand to
He
the
has
body by
power
Zorrilla.
to keep Regis from just
Damn,
walking in
man.
on him.
Regis is missing. You see, he almost caught Regis with an uppercut. Regis is lucky, man. He almost
Puerto
got
Rico's
caught.
about to get the champion today. Ooh,
Hey,
right straight to Regis' stomach by Zorrilla. Nice. That shit was
Dang,
solid.
He beating up Regis, bro. Oh, he making Regis miss, bro.
Zorilla's in his
Regis-
bag right now. It's calm. He looked like he could do
It's
anything.
easy
he
work.
wants
Oh,
at
good
any
uppercut
time.
to the body by Zorrilla. I just seen that. Nice uppercut to the body.
And Regis trips off a jab. I mean, I think he got jabbed to the stomach and tripped over his feet. He's an awkward fighter. They're both awkward fighters. Zorrilla talking that cash shit right now. Regis is looking like a
He's
beat
still
man.
talking to him. You
Yeah,
know
Regis is
he
looking like a
winning.
beat man.
Oh, good body shot by Zorrilla. He's outboxing him easily, man.
I got the
Regis had a
feeling
terrible
Regis
game plan.
tripped over his feet because of that straight to the body that was landed earlier. in the
Man,
round.
Regis need to get him a new trainer, bro. They ain't teaching him shit over there, bro.
Yeah, another round for Zorrilla. I'm not sure how Chris Mannix.
This is a terrible.
Possibly
That
had
could have
this
been a knockdown, because his glove touched the canvas. That was a body shot that made him touch the canvas.
Yeah,
That
that's
could-
what I'm saying.
You could have
yeah.
counted that as a knockdown. Two knockdowns, damn near.
He could have, but
The
He
Zorrilla
did
beating him
tangle
easily.
over
That's a
his feet.
championship round.
1, 2,
Bruh,
3, 4,
this is easy
5,
work,
6.
man.
Yeah,
You
7
can't even
rounds,
rob him
bro.
at
Regis,
this
you're gonna
point.
have to knock him out or drop him or hurt him super badly.
If he get wild, Regis might get caught and get hurt his damn
he's-
self, bro.
Wait. That kind of looked like. Hold on. That was a jab to the face. He fell leaning in, but his.
Easy
I
work.
guess he
That's
tripped.
why Devin Haney called out Regis. That's why, bro. And Bill
Yeah,
Haney
Regis is the lowest stick on the totem pole if you talking Loma and Shakur. Like,
and Bill
Shakur
yep.
will beat the dog shit out of
and
Regis,
T.O.
bro.
Would you say even T.O. too, huh?
Oh yeah, T.O. Yeah. T.O.'s a counter puncher too, so that's the thing.
Progress is still negative 5,000 odds.
Damn, bro.
His points or decision keeps rising.
Yeah, he tripped him. He got tripped.
He's not
He
losing.
looking terrible right now, man.
Yeah, Regis is not a good inside fighter, and he should be. That's the thing about it.
Damn,
Like
bro.
he
getting
should have been
exposed.
landing way more body shots.
He looked good in his last fight with Zepeda, but maybe Zepeda was washed up at that point.
Zapata isn't. He's
He's been in too
flat-footed.
many wars.
Zapata's flat-footed. He stands in front of you.
T.O. is the way more dangerous fight for Devin Haney right now than
Yeah.
Regis. Regis is the weakest link. Bill
Yeah,
Haney's
yes.
over there at this fight licking his chops.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know if
gonna
Devin Haney
definitely go for Regis.
Oh,
But
good
Regis
left by
has to win,
Zorrilla.
though.
Tagged him.
That's the
Oh,
thing.
Zorrilla put a hands on Regis, man. He beating Regis easily, man. This round number 11, Regis need a knockout.
And he gets out of the corner.
He's beating
Out of the
Regis
corner for a
easily. Regis
second.
losing this fight, bro. Man, the pressure was too much fighting in his
Uppercut shot
hometown.
coming down.
He folded under
He's
pressure,
not
bro.
losing, bro.
You don't think Regis is losing?
He's not losing on the fucking.
That's it. If he don't lose this
nigga.
fight, bro, this shit is fixed, bro. And I'm
He's not about
starting
to
to hate
lose
this shit.
bitch, so you might as well call
He
it
get him
fixed.
beat, bro. He
Negative
losing this fight.
5,000 odds. He not losing this bitch, bro.
He's styling on Regis. It's hard to rob him with a performance like this, bro. Where this dude is clearly just beating Regis, man. Clearly beating him, bro. Damn near every round.
Yeah.
And even Regis knockdown that he got was like suspect on that one. Because I don't even think a punch really landed. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was, bro.
No,
Oh,
I
Regis
think
caught
it
him on the
landed.
left. He wasn't hurting. Oh, Regis caught
He
him on the
wasn't
left in there. Then Regis is on him now. Then Regis started. Man, he should have been doing this. What
Regis
the
is
fuck?
working a lot harder than he working
Should've
hard
been
for
doing this.
for
What he
nothing.
wait for round number 11 to do that? Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, he should have been going to the body earlier.
He better be careful. Zorrilla throwing
But he
back
should
power
always
shots.
be going to the body. He's a
Oh,
short
Zorrilla
dude.
caught him with a right too. Regis' defense is not like that, bro. He should be moving his head way better than that, bro. Damn, Regis
He
bullshit.
has good head movement, but
He
you
should go
can't,
to
that can't be
Kevin
your only.
Cunningham, bro. He should go train with Coach Kevin Cunningham, man. This nigga is doing a bullshit ass performance, man. The fuck is he doing, bro? Oh, he can't train with Kevin because Kevin trained Adrian Broner, so he needed a new trainer, bro. Point blank, period. Even if he win this fight, you better switch, bro, because you gonna lose.
He about to win this bitch, H.
He losing, bro. I can't lie, bro. He losing this
No,
fight.
I'm telling
Just
you, he's
keeping it
about
real
to
with you,
win
my
it.
boy.
He's
Regis
losing every
losing
round.
this fight, bro.
He's
He damn near
about to
losing
win
every
it,
round
though,
besides
nigga.
that
That's what I'm
knockdown.
telling you.
That's a robbery, bro, and that's bad for boxing, bro. And that's some bullshit if he win this fight, bro. This nigga clearly losing, bro. He ain't.
Yeah, I got 8 rounds to 3. Regis did score a knockdown. Not that it matters at this point. I mean, you're going to have to knock him out. Knocking him down ain't going to be enough. You're going to have to knock him down like 3 times or some. So I don't even know even if that would. You got to do some extra shit. You got to fuck this dude up bad. You got to stop him. You got to stop him. It's the last round.
Yeah, he
coming up.
needs a knockout, bro. Oh, good body shot by Regis. There you go. Now he digging to the body. Should have been doing that, man. Don't
Man,
wait
it's
now.
that
Around number
matchroom
12.
curse, boy. The zone be having them upsets,
Regis need a
man.
knockout to win this fight, bro.
Eddie
And if he get
Hearn
wild
is
and
a
try to get a
demon,
knockout,
bro.
he might get
I
knocked
swear
out.
to God, this motherfucker be having upsets out the ass. He can't catch a break. Somebody got a voodoo curse
This
on
is a
this man.
terrible performance, bro, for your first homecoming fight, fighting in your hometown, and you fight like this. It's embarrassing, bro. The pressure was too much for Regis, bro. Yup, he folded, man. You know what I mean? It was too much for him. Regis is losing this fight. Zorrilla going for the win.
I
We
knew I
might
should have
have a new
put
champion.
money on Zorrilla, bro. I was saying this shit before it happened. I was like, damn, bro.
Dang, Zorrilla
Like,
put
this
on a
dude
great
do have
performance.
power.
He has a very good game plan.
How the
Man,
fuck
he
do
had
they
a better
got
game plan than
Prograis
Regis.
up, bro?
Just
They say he
told y'all
was
niggas, bro.
Oh man, it's fixed, bro. It's a fixed fight.
This nigga negative
It's a fixed
5,000
fight.
odds,
If
bro.
he
He's
wins,
not
it's a fixed
losing
fight,
this
and we all
fight.
know it's fixed, bro.
Bro, ain't no way. I know what I'm seeing. Yeah.
Regis coming out strong in this round. He went down though. He slipped.
Yeah,
Come
this
on,
is
Regis.
there's no way yeah, this is terrible.
Man, he ain't doing
But I mean, we
nothing,
seen
bro.
robberies before.
He
It
got
ain't
he
nothing
just
new.
caught
Like,
Regis.
this shit
He
is
got Regis
scripted.
winning by 2 rounds. He gave the last 3 rounds to Regis. Is
Yeah,
terrible.
it's
Bro.
insane. Yeah, this is insane.
Damn, bro. This shit make me not like boxing. This
Yeah,
what I
real
don't
talk.
like, bro. It make me not even watch this shit, bro. This
Zorrilla
some
lands a
bullshit.
nice 3-4 punch combination on the exchange. He's an awkward fighter, man.
He's not even that awkward, bro. He's just basic, really.
He is awkward. He just doesn't
Oh,
look
good
it
body
because
shot by
Regis is
Regis.
just so fucking awkward. Regis is more awkward than him. Regis is like Rolly Romero in this bitch. Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, Regis
Regis
looking
is
very
wild as
amateurish.
hell, bro. Yep, he is, man.
Yeah, very amateurish.
This got to be one of his worst performances ever, bro.
And this is why I was
We
never
call
high
Regis with a
on
body
Regis,
shot.
and I was telling y'all like
Oh,
when he was
Zorrilla
fighting Josh
firing.
Taylor, like he's just bad on the inside, and it doesn't make sense. It's like you're a shorter fighter with power, and you got a good chin. It's
Oh,
like
good
how are
left
you
by
not
Regis.
good on the inside?
There you go. Regis is doing more in this round, doing a little bit better. This dude, he's staying away from Regis. Regis, he just caught Regis with a left. Regis getting too wild. Round number 12, right hand to the body by Zorrilla. Good combination by Zorrilla. He's out working Regis. Yup. He's out boxing him. Great fight. Zorrilla. He got
This man name is Zorrilla, bro. Regis almost fell out the rings, missing a punch. Big swing and miss, going for the fences. I mean, you got to, but
He almost
damn,
fell
bro.
out the ring.
Almost fell out the ring, bro. That's worse than boot shit. That's that awayayada shit for real. That give that man a can of spinach, bro.
Man, Regis out of control.
And Zorrilla won that round for me.
Damn. It looked like Regis Prograis lost this fight, man.
3, 4, 5, 6,
looked
7,
like it, but
8,
he's not.
9 rounds to 3 for
Oh,
me.
yeah, he almost fell out the ring. I just seen that shit.
And if I give and one of the rounds Regis won was a swing round for me, so that shit could be 10 rounds to 2. If I'm generous, I could give Regis 4 rounds. But I feel bad for Zorrilla that they about to rob him. Cause he deserved to win this fight.
They better not rob him, bro. They better
Bro,
not rob him.
they robbing that nigga, bro.
Nah,
You
they
know what they
better
about
not
to do,
rob
bro.
him, bro.
You already know.
Regis
I
got
told
beat.
you, he's a
Zorrilla
nigga to
celebrating. That's how you know
5,000.
Zorrilla won the fight. He's celebrating right now. You know he won the fight.
Yeah,
Look at
you
his
know the
body
crowd's
language.
about to boo.
Look how Regis acting. Regis
He's about to get
beat up,
booed
bro.
in his hometown. Let's hear this. Let me turn this up so I
This
can
is
hear it.
terrible, bro. Well, you know Regis lost, bro. Look how he acting. Look at his body language. Look at Zorrilla.
Turn
Did
that
Bill
up a
Haney
bit
get up
so
in the
I can.
ring already? Bill Haney
Yeah.
has looked like jumped in the ring.
They thirsty. They thirsty. Yeah.
Did
Everybody
he get in
see
the
what
ring,
happened.
Bill Haney?
I mean, I'd imagine.
Nah, I thought he did.
mean,
Hell nah, but this shit
if
is
he
crazy,
did, they
bro.
thirsty for him. You know.
Regis got exposed.
This is my
bro.
thing. This is my only problem with Regis. Is this what I was saying? Why I really didn't rate him that highly in that Josh Taylor fight? It's like Josh beat you on the inside, but you're the stronger puncher with shorter arms. It's like it seemed like that's a place you should be. You would want to be, ideally, but no, you got beat the fuck up.
Hey man, Regis won this fight, bro.
Y'all scored it for Regis?
I scored this for Regis, bro.
Yo, what's
Oh, you
up,
did?
O?
Oh,
Nah, I
oh.
gave it, man. Hey, who you thought won the fight?
Regis won this, bro.
Hell nah, nigga.
Regis won this,
I
bro.
mean, if you
Just
just
want
give him
Regis to
credit
fight
for
Devin Haney,
forward
so you
aggression,
can
like
beat
that
Devin Haney.
aggression shit.
Yeah, I give him I for aggressive. Dude was running and dude was doing a lot of running. Dude was doing a lot of clenching. He was
lot of
notification.
but he wasn't
movement.
Regis wasn't
I don't respect that, bro. I don't be respecting all the goddamn running and clenching, bro. I don't fuck with that shit, bro. I don't fuck with all that running and clenching shit, bro.
Regis didn't know how to cut the ring off. That's his problem, bro. He wasn't running, he was using his movement, and he was outboxing.
He didn't go to the body.
Regis got his ass whooped in that fight, bro.
I scored it for Regis.
Got his ass beat, bro. He
Well,
just
look
beat
at
the
their
shit out of
faces.
Regis, bro.
You know,
I
if I
scored
look
it
at
for
their
Regis.
faces, like it looks like Regis lost the fight.
I bet you that nigga still have
This
his
shit better
belt.
not be no robbery, bro.
Hey, I bet you Regis won the fight, bro. I bet you that.
Yeah, they're gonna rob Zorrilla.
Hey, bro, this ain't no robbery, bro.
It's
This ain't
a
no
robbery
robbery.
for me. I scored the
Come on,
9 rounds
This
to
shit a
3.
motherfucking robbery, bro.
This ain't no fucking robbery,
I
bro.
scored the 9 rounds to
Regis got
3.
his ass
Like Regis
whooped,
barely
bro.
landed any punches.
Man, that dude might have threw fucking 5 punches in a round in some rounds,
He
bro.
did, but he landed. That's what I'm saying. He landed at a higher percentage than Regis.
So how he beat somebody ass landing throwing fucking 5 punches, bro? You ain't beat nobody ass doing it, bro.
114, 109 Prograis.
Oh shit.
You
Nigga,
did. I
Regis
just
just got
told
his
you.
ass
114,
whooped, bro.
113 Zorrilla.
He was negative 5,000 odds, bro. I was sitting there telling y'all niggas.
And
117,
still,
110. Hold
baby.
on.
And still. And still.
Oh,
Told
wow. They
y'all,
just
bro.
robbed this man. That is
Rougarou, bro.
crazy.
Rougarou,
That is
bro.
crazy, bro.
Bro, the
That is
dude didn't
crazy.
do Bro, he didn't do enough. He was worried
That
about
is,
clinching. And then in the 12th
that's
round, he ran the
insane.
whole fucking 12th round. He ran around the ring the whole 12th
That's
round,
crazy.
bro.
Look at my man staring at the camera. Look at my man.
Look
Bro,
at
I know, bro.
Gucci.
I feel that, bro. He's
Bro.
looking into my soul right now. He's looking
No,
into my
man.
soul. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, bro.
Man,
I'm so
he
sorry.
lost. He
I
didn't
am
do
so
enough.
fucking
Look, bro.
sorry they did that
I'm
to you.
sorry, bro. You gotta
Bro,
beat the champion. I believe in that,
bro.
man.
What are you
I
talking
believe in
about?
that.
Regis,
I
that
believe in
was
that.
like terrible,
You
bro.
gotta
Are you
beat the
serious?
champion. You
He
didn't
did.
do it, brother.
He
No, he
clearly
didn't,
beat
man.
him. It wasn't even
No, he
close.
didn't, man.
Bro,
No,
that's
he
a
didn't,
fucking
man.
Regis looked
robbery, bro.
terrible, bro.
Another robbery in
No,
boxing,
he
bro.
didn't, man.
That
I
was some
got Regis,
bullshit,
man.
bro.
I told
I'm
your
Bro,
A
ass,
fucking
H.
I
robbery,
don't
bro.
think so.
bro,
That nigga
look at
just
Regis
beat
didn't look
Regis,
good,
bro.
but that dude wasn't
Man,
look at
doing
the
this shit
shit,
look
is
at the
man.
terrible,
security
bro.
guard behind Regis
Man,
smiling and
Regis
shit.
got his
Look at the
ass whooped,
security
That
bro.
guard
dude
saying
wasn't
that
doing
Regis
shit,
smiling.
He
Like,
man.
what the
outlanded
fuck?
Regis, bro. Get the fuck
Dude
out.
wasn't
Devin
doing
Haney
shit.
gonna
Hold on,
beat
let me hear the
Regis, bro.
crowd.
This shit is some bullshit, bro. A fucking robbery once
Let's
again
go,
in
Rick.
boxing.
Let's go,
Bro, this is
Rougarou.
some bullshit, bro.
Let's go,
This is some
Rougarou.
bullshit, bro. This shit is so
Let's
terrible,
go.
bro.
Let's
Hey, BJ, you
go.
seen that bullshit, bro?
Rougarou.
Hey,
Man,
bro.
Regis got his ass
They
whooped, bro.
said you gotta beat the champ
Rougarou. You gotta beat the
convincingly,
champion, baby. You can't be
but
Man,
running
this
nigga,
shit
around the
is some
fucking
damn,
ring.
bullshit, bro.
but
Can't
damn
be
though,
Hell
man,
clinching.
nah, bro.
Nigga
sixteen,
Man,
clinching.
hey,
110
Nigga,
at
that ain't
least.
no fucking fight. That ain't
that's
One,
some
boxing, nigga.
bullshit,
All that
bro.
punk ass
somebody
home,
said,
nigga.
Beat that
I
nigga.
heard 118 over to what, nigga? To 109. I heard some crazy
Hey,
shit at first.
all that punk ass hole ain't no fucking fighting, bro.
That
That's some
shit
bitch
crazy, bro.
That's some
sucker shit.
bullshit, bro.
Yeah,
They
this
just
shit
robbed.
Turkey
crazy,
ain't
bro.
fucking fighting,
They
bro.
just robbed the shit out that man, bro.
Fucking, man, he ain't getting
They
robbed,
just
bro.
robbed it.
He ain't getting
Another
robbed.
robbery in
No, bro.
boxing, bro.
I disagree, Abe.
That shit was a
I
fake
disagree
fight,
with
bro.
you on
That
Abe.
shit was
I
some
disagree,
bullshit,
Abe.
bro.
Rougarou beats this
This is what I'm saying.
motherfucking punk.
I'm
I
thankful
can't
that this
believe
fight
this shit,
happened in
bro.
Regis'
A
hometown. Because
fucking
if he was
robbery, bro.
anywhere else, they'd be blowing the dog shit out of him right now.
Another robbery. Devin Haney gonna beat Regis, bro. Regis is
Hey,
not about to let
but look though,
Haney gonna beat him.
I got Haney being up on the
Look,
scorecards
this
all the
should have been
way,
a drop.
all
Look
the
at
way.
this.
Look though,
Look at this again.
I got Haney being up on the scorecards all the way to like round 8 or 9, and I ain't gonna lie though, I think Regis clipped that nigga, and I think Haney get hurt. Regis gonna have to stop him. Regis gonna have to stop Haney in order for Haney to lose. You feel me?
Absolutely.
So,
He
That's
gonna
what
have
I
to
said
stop
earlier.
Devin.
I don't
He
see
ain't
him
gonna have to
stopping him.
stop
He can't even
Devin.
stop Zorrilla, bro. This dude got exposed in this fight, bro.
no wonder why little bitch boy seen something we ain't seen. Then that's why he went and
See
called
Bill
him out.
Haney at the fight. Bill Haney going crazy watching this. He's so excited. He jumping up and down. He won't Regis. Devin Haney
And Regis is saying it now. He
bad.
needs to work on
This
cutting
shit
the ring
right in
off.
the
I
house.
got Devin Haney beating Regis. I'm standing on that. Devin Haney gonna beat that nigga. Devin Haney fuck around and beat his ass too. I ain't gonna lie. He fuck around and beat that nigga ass.
He giving up excuses saying he was nervous in the hotel.
118
Devin
and
Haney should have
109
showed
is
up to this
crazy.
fight. He could have jumped in the ring.
Bro, this
easy
entire
work for Devin Haney.
scorecard was crazy. I ain't gonna front. All of those scores were crazy.
Hey,
What's up with it?
that nigga Richardson Hitchens tweeted. He said, "I would murder this kid."
Yeah, for real. He would. He would.
I can't. I say.
He would. Definitely would. This boy Eddie Hearn is soulless, bro. Like this motherfucker know what he just did.
I got Sabril Matias too knocking out Regis, by the way. Sabril Matias would knock out Regis.
I don't think
I got
so.
I got Sabril Matias knocking out
Not
Regis.
for that
and I
fight.
stand
It's
on it.
different styles. Like Regis could catch him. He ain't catching this. He was catching this dude tonight. But any pure boxer really fuck with Regis.
Nigga, he would
Looking at
knock
it.
out Regis.
Anybody
Bro,
taller
Regis
than him,
got
bigger than him,
exposed by a
yeah.
fucking bum. This dude was like a bum, a last minute replacement. Whooped on Regis. Come on, man.
nigga Subruma TS to serve him. That was a bullshit performance.
Bro, you deserve to fight Rolly. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You look terrible.
But TS was smashed.
You saying Rolly look terrible? Like, bro, you look really bad, bro.
Hey, dog. I think, bro. Like I said, it's Regis. He won. he couldn't close that gap, bro. Couldn't find his range, bro. Having trouble and shit closing the gap on bro ass. You know what I'm
He
saying?
can't fight on the inside. You know, for him to cut the
Well,
ring off, he would have had to been
that's
landing body punches.
well. Remember, though, but that's the fight Regis want. He want that shit up close in the inside because on the outside, fuck, he was having trouble with fam length and shit. You feel me? Regis was having trouble with that shit. Fam was moving all night. I give that bitch credit. He was moving for 12 rounds too. You know what I'm saying? So he did some shit. He did some shit what we seen like what Boots. Remember when Boots had fought Karen, nigga, and everybody was like, oh nigga, Boots overhyping this. I think it's one of them.
But
You know,
Boots won every round though.
cause Karen ain't one engaged, but what I'm saying is it's one of them. I think Regis ran into something that far as he couldn't have just trying to cut the ring off on this nigga being too hesitant, not letting his hands go enough. Nigga, let your hands go to get up in there, bro. Do what you gotta do. If you want to
interview Zorrilla, because they went
what's up,
straight to
Tim?
Eddie Hearn and shit.
he don't speak English though. He don't speak
Man, that's some bullshit.
he don't speak
Hey, bro.
English, bro.
Nigga,
that was a
I'm tired
robbery,
of that
bro.
shit,
Cook,
bro.
nigga.
That's some weak ass shit, bro. Fuck boxing, bro. A nigga really getting tired of this shit, bro. This shit, it's all politics, man. The only reason that nigga kept his belt, bro. Don't nobody know that other nigga, man. So they can't sell no fight nets with him, bro. It's the only reason, bro. That nigga got exposed, man. That nigga lost, bro. I had a 10-2, bro. Regis won 2 rounds, and he barely won them motherfuckers, bro. Straight up, bro.
Yeah, I had it the same way, bro. I had it. I gave it was 9-3 for me, but the round Regis won was a swing round on my card. It could have been 10-2, and that let's be real.
Straight up, bro. That
Like,
nigga
I know
lost,
y'all
bro.
like that forward aggression shit, but that shit only only counts if you're effective. It's effective aggression.
Hey, it
you
looked
just
like
walking
it
forward,
looked like
missing punches.
Regis had an injury. He ain't tell us about it, something. Or
No,
been...
he just can't fight on the inside.
And that motherfucker ain't got no injury. He couldn't close the distance on that nigga, bro. Really was keeping his ass at bay all fucking night, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga wasn't letting his fucking hands go enough to get up on the inside with the nigga. Remember, he wanted a fight. He expected to go into
He just was missing all types of sweeping punches.
to go in a five fight.
That boy's son look just like him, boy. That boy family. Beautiful family.
That nigga throw 70, 80 punches around. What happened to that, bro? It looked like something was wrong with that nigga, bro. Or he was trying to bait in that nigga Devin Haney. He trying to bait that nigga so he could take the fight next. Or that style he was facing tonight was just a bad style for him, man. And he got his ass kicked, bro.
Yeah, I said that before we watched the fight and the breakdown of it, of like how Zorrilla could win. I thought he would have to go more to the body, but just having a strong right hand facing a southpaw, which is really what did it, and having power.
Even though Dog was running, he still was tagging Regis. He still was fucking Regis up. And Regis
they both wasn't throwing a lot of punches. Regis was throwing more punches, but he also was missing most of his punches. And when he did land, Zorrilla would respond back. So Zorrilla did throw less, but I think he landed
that
more.
nigga wasn't throwing more punches, bro. Regis was not letting his hands go, bro.
No, Regis was throwing more punches. He was just missing them.
He was not throwing. And when he did throw, he was missing, bro. That
that's what I'm
nigga
saying.
lost, bro. Ain't no way he won that fight tonight. Ain't no way, man.
I ain't saying he threw more punches and landed more punches. He threw more punches and missed more punches. But I think dude outlanded them too, to be real. Keep it a buck.
Man, hell yeah, he outlanded that nigga, bro.
He threw less than outlanded. I'm pretty sure they're not about to show
stats, bro.
They didn't have no stats on that shit.
Had it easy.
Oh fuck! I'm missing Showtime. I'm gonna turn Showtime on right quick. Damn.
Oh yeah, Showtime. Oh yeah, that's right. Showtime on.
It's another fight on.
Hell yeah, Tim Zuno Kemper. Hey, Aleem already. He already got his scratch in yet or nah?
Oh man, what the fuck?
Hey Cam, Aleem already got his he already got his paper now, bro.
Let me see.
See if my nigga got it. See if my nigga got it. You know what I'm saying? See if my nigga caught his 1-on-1 yet. I'm trying to make sure Aleem get past.
What time does the Showtime shit come on? What time is it? 10 o'clock? That shit should be
right now though. Yeah, it's on Showtime. It was whatchamacallit was on first. That fucking SOG documentary was on. That how it just went off.
Okay. It's on live TV.
One nigga Brian
Wait
Custer the
till I
fucking
see it. I
head.
see it. I see
Brian
it.
Custer the head honcho Showtime. Every time fucking turn Showtime, I see this nigga.
That motherfucker head smooth than a bitch. That boy be getting cut by the finest erasers. That shit gleaming.
For real.
That shit beautiful, bro. That shit shiny than a motherfucker, boy.
I'm be getting this shit buffed, dog. That what he on. He be getting this shit buffed.
Damn, we got some good ass. I just said fuck boxing. I take it back. Now this about to be a good ass fight.
Hey,
Oh
Tim
yeah,
Tszyu,
Ocampo, man. He
hey,
been
Tim
looking
Tszyu
like
a
a game
dog.
fighter.
He fighting with 26 stitches in his hand or in his forearm.
who is?
Tim Tszyu, he got bit by a dog.
Damn.
Hey, he keeping active, man. That boy
Yeah, I
make
remember that
money
shit.
too.
That
He
dog
like the
bite
only thing
happened.
in
That dog bite
Australia
happened
popping.
like a week or two ago. Shit, he said he ain't gonna let that hoe phase him and shit. He still gonna fight. So I like bet.
That
That
shit happened a week
nigga Lil
ago,
Zoo. Bro, they
Hey,
turning Lil
that
Zoo into
might
a
be
dog, nigga.
bro.
might be
Open
Charlo
miraculous.
up
gonna have to
now,
come on
bro.
with it.
Stop playing around. That shit could open up. Go.
Hell yeah,
Hit
them
this
bitches could easily
one
bust
time.
open,
That shit
bro.
gonna explode, bro.
Could easily bust
His
open.
hand gonna his shit all the way. His shit gonna be all the way wrapped up. He gonna be good. His shit gonna be all the way wrapped up.
No, they can still bust through
Where?
them hand wraps and them gloves. Now, them niggas punching hard, bro. And they only
It's in,
hey,
All the
hey,
way
it's in
shit,
hey,
the
he'll
I'm
be
saying
alright.
like just
Long as that shit don't come to blood and none don't come through that bitch, he'll be alright. Shit.
it's in the elbow joint, right where your bicep and forearm meet at. Right in that
oh, I
that's
thought
what
you
elbow.
I'm
said it was on
saying.
his
Like,
hand.
No, right in there. He got
On
bit.
the
bro,
inside or
yeah, that
outside,
shit could
Cam?
open up.
Inside, right
Oh no,
in that
okay.
elbow joint.
Right there where they be pulling blood at. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see the tape right now. Can he fight with that bandage on? They letting him fight with that shit on?
Mm-hmm. That's where the stitches at though.
Damn, I can't believe Regis though, bro. Damn, that just fucked me up right there, bro.
Yeah, I didn't wanna say it, keep saying it, cause I know y'all all love Regis and shit, but he kinda ass, man.
I never really fucked with him, bro. Before I had Devin, had Devin beating that nigga.
Yeah, I had Devin beating him too.
being
I
undisputed
had all
at
them dudes at
140.
135 smoking the niggas at 140. I ain't gonna front.
Oh yeah,
Like
no
the dudes
question.
at 135 were like just,
If they had a tournament, bro, a 35 versus 40 tournament, bro, 35 will fuck them over, bro. Easy work.
yeah.
Easy work.
Yeah, all them old dudes, the Ramirez, and, yeah, like nah, don't. Like Ramirez, nice.
Only one that 140, bro, who will be a little problem is
If
Matias
Regis can't find how long did
and Russell, bro.
Matias
play
ain't like that either, though. That's the
this
thing. I know niggas hype on
dog, but this
Matias
what I'm
because he got
saying.
power, but
Hey, that nigga Matias, you better not
He gonna
make no
find his
mistake
way
with that
around
nigga,
Div,
bro.
bro.
You make a
You know what I'm
mistake with
saying? He ain't
Matias,
gonna find his
you
way
going to
around
sleep.
Div, my nigga.
he
You
ain't
going
got
to
the
sleep.
feet. He ain't got the
Trust
feet
me.
to keep up with motherfuckers who move.
But
He
they
got fast
got
hands,
they got
you
to be
know.
perfect though, bro. They got to be perfect. Matias
He
catch
ain't
your
he
ass,
not like a one punch knockout person.
that
He
motherfucker is
like to break
strong,
you
bro.
down over time. He is strong. He heavy handed in the bitch, but he like more of an Earl Spence than a
But see, listen to what y'all
Tommy
saying
Hearns.
though. That's they type of fight. Listen to what y'all saying. That's his type of fight. That's Regis type of fight. Him and Matias, they shit banging it out to somebody.
Yeah,
You don't gotta worry about finding Matias.
He
Or
And then remember,
Serrano, like y'all just
Matias
beat
be
the shit
doing
out
some
Serrano.
crazy shit. He be coming in with his gloves down, some unfundamentally sound type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And still be stopping these niggas. You know what I'm saying? So
So that's
but
why we really can't judge this Regis fight right here because
but
other
that's
niggas
what I'm
not
saying.
gonna
That's what I'm saying.
yeah. You're right.
I mean, you can judge it because like
But that's
people could
just like
change their
Boots
style
though.
up for
I'll be contradicting myself because niggas was saying that about Boots, but I kept saying the nigga kept running though.
It was a really was Haney
thing.
lost comfortably fat. You know what I'm saying?
What'd you say, fam?
If Regis Regis really way, bro. I ain't the one
Your shit
because Haney.
breaking up, bro.
Let me redo it. I bet. Hold on.
You good now.
Wait, they said this black dude from Japan.
Oh, Aleem didn't fight yet.
I was listening to it and motherfucking fan.
Aleem about to fight right now. Then Tim Tszyu fight.
Oh, this is IB telemeter.
A dog from Michigan too.
Aleem, 20-0, 12 knockouts. What weight class is this?
H, what it do? Hey, y'all, my shit still breaking up. Y'all got me good. Y'all can hear me.
Yeah,
you good
now, bro.
Hey, Chop, you seen that fight, man? I thought Regis lost that fight. I thought that was a robbery, bro.
Yeah, my nigga
that nigga not like that, bro.
Yeah,
I've been saying he not like that. They be gassing him.
Yeah.
That nigga Lame said if he get past this nigga, he gonna get that taplet. He gonna get that taplet belts. If Lame could get past this nigga.
Hey, H, I kind of feel you though. I think
that's what he said though. I'm shit on the interview. He said shit. This a little.
They got fire shooting out. That's kind of cool.
He said the IBF mandated him to this eliminator for tablets though. That's what the lane said though.
I'm knowing, but they mandated tablets to fight for undisputed.
All these robberies is bad.
He Australian. That's why they showing
That dude
love.
Zorrilla just got robbed, man. He clearly just outboxed Regis, man.
We gonna see how this shit play out, Cam. That's what I heard from his interview today though. That's what he said.
I think Devin Haney. I think he gonna fight Regis exactly how
Devin
he
Haney
fought.
got a 4-inch reach advantage on Regis.
I think he gonna fight him exactly how he fought Kambosos the first fight. If he fight him like that, man, it's gonna be a clear, easy victory for Haney, bro.
Let me ask you this though, guys. The shit. What if Regis don't respect Haney power, then what? If Regis don't respect his power and Regis try to walk, you know what I'm saying?
If Devin run, do what he did against Kambosos that first fight, Regis don't stand a chance, bro. Regis is not catching.
You drop Regis with a punch that's not even hard and being off balance and shit. Like you could drop him. Devin might fucking drop his ass all the time. What weight class do? Junior.
Regis don't got no skills. That nigga just can fight. That's all.
Hey, you was right. That nigga Tim Tszyu do got this bitch packed, nigga.
Hey, what weight class?
Super solid up, boy. Ooh, okay. Yeah, they 130 right now. Hey, we got Goodman versus Aleem.
Hey, Chop, cook that nigga Regis, man. Cook that nigga, bro.
Come on, hey, that nigga not like that though. Real shit.
Hey, he was just talking all that shit too about Devin.
He been gassed.
Like shit Devin did. He was talking all that shit.
You know how niggas just ride with him and kid because he niggas
chance. Man, that nigga Regis trash, bro.
A lot of niggas just be riding with him like, oh, Regis like
these motherfuckers going at it, dog.
Oh, niggas don't want to fight Regis like.
Hold on, bro. Y'all need to watch this fight real quick. They heating up early.
Ain't nobody.
I mean, anything after watching that Regis fight kind of seemed like action packed. I ain't gonna front. That shit was boring in the motherfucker.
Everybody want to fight his ass right now.
Nobody was ducking that nigga though. Nobody was really ducking him.
I think niggas was believing the hype.
Niggas was not ducking him though. Like niggas is not ducking him. He just had a bad promoter. Like niggas wasn't ducking him. Like, and he ain't had nothing to offer for real.
I mean, he was a champion and shit. Like,
he just became champion. Like
again, yeah. I mean,
but after he got his ass whooped by Josh,
how he was talking, bro. I was expecting a vicious knockout, a knockout of the year type shit, bro.
Hey, look at this, y'all. They said Bill Haney just announced that Devin Haney is gonna fight Regis next. He said Haney won't go for Marcus.
I knew it, bro. I knew it.
He just
they
said
baited
that.
him in. They baited him in.
No, I think
motherfuckers was talking all that good shit. Like, man, Devin ain't gonna go to 140 and fight Regis. Like, he gave him
But
an
why
out.
would you want to fight Regis after that bullshit performance? He just lost. So you want to fight him after he fucking he lost this fight, bro.
I ain't gonna front. I like Australians. So
Still said they gonna make the Regis fight. Yeah, we gonna see. Shit.
Yo,
they gonna fight.
Devin gonna watch him. Like Regis not like that.
Man, that nigga Devin supposed to be fighting Loma Shakur or Tank next, bro.
You could
Nobody
do
else,
a
bro.
Marvin rematch
That
or a
nigga's a
Shakur
bitch,
fight.
bro.
That's way better than a Regis fight. Nobody want to see Regis after that, bro. Come
Hell
on, man.
no. Y'all weak ass niggas, man. Fuck, ain't nobody gonna buy that shit. Nobody watching that shit. Devin versus Regis.
I watch it, but shit,
And
I watch everything.
it better be free.
Yeah, we
I ain't
watch
buying
all
that
that.
shit. I
We
tell you
watch all that bullshit. Let's just keep
Yeah,
it
I
a
ain't
buck.
paying for.
for sure.
I mean,
I ain't buying that shit, and I guarantee you
I
that
pay for
nigga
Devin.
on
I ain't
everything
gonna
I
lie.
love,
Devin,
bro.
Devin doing this thing.
Fuck them niggas, bro. You ducking, bro. You showing me duck activities. I'm not supporting you,
Like I
bro.
pay for
I'm
Adrian
not buying
Broner to
your
be
fights,
real.
bro.
Like I mean, I would
Flat
pay for
out.
that.
That's my new rule, bro. And I hope a lot of other niggas like that too, bro. These niggas ducking ain't standing on their word. Don't buy these niggas fights, man.
These hoe ass scorecards though, man. Fucking 118 and one. I don't know what the fuck I heard.
Bro, the
That was
Some
114
crazy,
and
crazy, bro.
113 for
fucking
Zorrilla was
crazy, some
crazy.
crazy shit. I heard some crazy shit.
I'm like, how you get it 114 to 113? Like the fuck? That
118,
shit was crazy.
109 though. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Is you
that shit.
serious,
I thought that
bro?
was for Zorrilla. I'm like, oh yeah, they finally got one right. Nope.
Exactly.
Hey, my shit ain't breaking up. Y'all can hear me, huh?
Yeah. That shit. Yeah, bro. That shit. That shit was
nigga
terrible. I
Regis,
feel
Yeah, them
bad for that man
scorecards, nigga. Them
Zorrilla, bro.
scorecards is
The
fucking
way he was just
disgusting, bro.
staring in the camera, bro. Like I really felt that in my soul, bro. I was like, damn. It's like I knew it was about to happen too. When you said minus 5,000, I was like, hey, no, fuck you, way. Hey, no way,
they making boxing look bad, bro, with this shit,
bro.
bro.
Make boxing great again, man. What going on? They just robbed this nigga.
But see, look, though, this is what I ain't bring up, though. I ain't really want to, I ain't really want to speak on it too much, nigga. Shit, what if Spencer Bud a good ass fight? We get a clear cut winner and somebody get robbed on some bullshit. You feel me?
They got a 2-fight deal. They don't try to
But that's
it's
cool
possible.
though. But shit, this shit undisputed first fight. What fucking confidence y'all got that this fucking fight gonna get scored correctly? It ain't. Facts. You
I
know what
was
I'm
thinking
saying?
that same shit. I ain't gonna
What
lie.
fucking confidence do we got that this fight gonna get fucking scored correctly, bro? It ain't, fam. It's just shit disgusting, bro. Niggas just gonna have to look at the fight and really just
That's
say
why that shit got to end in a
fuck.
knockout. That nigga
Really
Bud
just
ain't playing
that's what
around.
I'm saying. Really just say fuck these results, nigga, and just I don't know, nigga, cause every time these scorecards come in, it's constant bullshit. Constant bullshit.
Goodman landing some good jabs.
Yeah, Bud might have to. Bud
Ring
might have to
throwing
stop
these
that
hooks.
nigga, bro. Straight up, bro.
He's swinging
Yeah,
them
him and the lame going
rings.
in it. Yeah, for real. This for the shit. This to get up on that IBF. The one and number 2 spot vacant. Aleem trying to grab the number 1 spot in the IBF.
Anything after that fucking last fight better. Real talk. This shit like a glass of water after a fucking handful of salt.
I know them niggas in New Orleans mad in the bitch.
Right.
Hell
They
yeah.
all came out and shit. That shit was boring in a bitch. Like throw a punch.
I fell asleep during that shit. I ain't gonna
Bro,
cap,
this
bro.
man Regis was literally about to fall out the ring, missing.
He was missing. He was missing
Got his ass
heavy.
knocked out, bro. What was that first round?
He couldn't find his range though, but that's him not measuring
They
correctly.
robbed that man of a knockdown,
He
bro.
could never
That
get
was
his
a
range.
knockdown, bro.
He couldn't get his
Yeah, it
range on
definitely
that
was a
nigga,
knockdown.
bro.
It definitely
At
was a
all.
knockdown. They didn't
Yeah,
count
that
that shit.
first one was a knockdown. Yeah, the ref missed that hoe.
That's some weak ass shit,
He
man.
came in and then straight, you know what I'm saying? Straight got hit and went down, but shit, you know.
Yeah, it was clean. It was clean. But Regis, the way Regis fell, he just grabbed him. That was smart.
Regis know he lost deep down, bro.
I mean, motherfuckers be delusional and shit. He probably thought he won or some shit. Who knows?
Yeah, you right about that. You right about that.
Motherfuckers be delusional as hell.
They actually do be believing they the best.
This
ever.
nigga T.O. think he beat Cambosis. I mean, that was at least a close fight. But, got your ass whooped, bro. These Australian girls got a little cake on them.
Nigga, you should have seen AB fight, nigga. Fucking Don King had them motherfuckers out
I was
there
just talking
with
about
that ass out,
that
nigga.
shit.
Had
Bro,
them
I
motherfuckers out there
was
with that
I was
ass
trying to
out.
look through the credits for this, but I'm like, what's her Instagram? This a white girl got all types of ass. That shit was crazy. And they only showed the one time. They did that shit on purpose.
Don King had them motherfuckers out there with that ass.
For
For
real.
real.
I'm like, she made that shit worth watching. I was waiting for her in between the rounds. I'm like, when they gonna bring her back up, bro? That shit was ridiculous. And it was natural too. That shit could have been a
You know what I'm
BBL the
saying?
way it
Whatever
was
the
shot.
fuck this
That shit
nigga
was
them,
crazy.
whatever shit, cause that fucking that little string was in between them ass cheeks, nigga. Her whole cheeks was out.
I was like, yo, the last time I saw some shit like that was Clarissa Shields had like one of them bootleg pay-per-views in Detroit. That shit was low budget as hell. But that Rain Girl had like some crazy ass. That was somebody's cousin. I'm like, bro.
That nigga said low
Cousin
budget.
is this? Who cousin is this? I'm like, ain't no way you didn't find her at the strip club. She
I
out
look
here.
at Cam. What you saying from Elaine, bro? What you think?
Aleem catching, he countering the fuck out this nigga.
Bro, I ain't gonna front. I like Australians. They some like
Lil
scrappy ass
Goodman
white
quick
boys.
too.
Bro.
He
They be
keeping
tough
up
as
with
hell.
him. That nigga Goodman, he quick. I'm gonna see if Elaine can slow him. Elaine need to slow that nigga down. Go downstairs to the body. Slow his bitch ass down.
All right. So the way I'm saying it right now is
Elaine just got rocked like a
Goodman
bitch.
got a good jab, and Elaine is throwing hooks. So you know
Elaine
these
just got
power
rocked though.
punches.
That nigga Elaine just got rocked like a motherfucker.
They both landing hard shit. I'm going from looking at this. I think Elaine going to pull it out. He is
If
getting
Elaine
countered.
if he could keep up the same work rate, yeah. If he could keep up the same work rate, you know what I'm saying?
But he also landed counters himself. So, ooh, they going at it, man. Yeah, these motherfuckers want that. They want
Aleem
that belt.
always bring us a good fight, though. I always tell niggas that Aleem gonna bring that shit out. Aleem gonna throw. He gonna let his hands go. I
He
fuck
throwing
with him.
them things.
I just shit. If he can get past this nigga, I want my nigga to get a title shot, bro.
Who got the IBF? Is it vacant?
Tapper's got that bitch. Remember, he the fucking one that beat MJ ass. Fucking lost money on that shit too. Cam Tapper's beat him. Yeah, Tapper's the one that beat MJ.
Wait, MJ fight at 122, don't he?
Yeah, this what this is. 122.
Oh, junior featherweight. I'm tweaking. I'm thinking this 130 and shit.
Nah, you got 122, then 126. Yeah.
I thought it said
Then
super. I
130.
was not paying attention. Yeah, it's 122.
Yeah, 126. You got them Vargas, Robisi, and all them niggas.
Okay, it's making more sense now. I'm like, they swinging like a motherfucker. These little guys, I see.
Yo, that shit was a bullshit ass robbery, bro.
Yeah, Regis need to be smacked upside the fucking head for real.
Bill Haney
Nah,
talking
Regis,
plenty of shit right now about Regis.
Regis food,
that nigga
bro.
Bill Haney said it's a warrant out for that nigga for Regis.
Tell him go say that about Shakur with his bitch ass.
Nah, he ain't gonna do that.
Bitch ass. They want to go out the motherfuckers they know they could beat. They think where they think they could beat. Tell that nigga to go tell that shit to that other boy 135 that's on top rank that's been waiting on his ass.
He ain't gonna do that, BJ. You don't want that.
Bitch ass. Them niggas there, bro.
Regis, they think they good enough to beat Regis though. Well, they ain't worried about Regis. It's kind of like after Loma fought Jermaine Ortiz. Loma had a bullshit performance with Ortiz. They jumped in the ring, called him out. Like, man, we could beat him. Loma looked like shit. I thought Loma lost to Ortiz. Shit, now he about to fight Regis when Regis had a bullshit performance against Zorrilla. You know what I mean? Now they want to fight him. They own it. He said it's a
smarter.
Regis pride. Regis, bro. Regis, look, Regis gonna take that fight, but that nigga Regis pride gonna be a motherfucker, bro. He gonna be looking to sleep Haney, bro.
Bro, that motherfucker gonna get beat, bro.
He gonna be up on the scorecard. I see Haney outlanding him and everything, but hey, if Haney get his ass clipped, Regis gonna, this bitch ain't gonna go the way we think it's gonna go.
This motherfucker couldn't clip Zorrilla.
Well, that nigga that one really wasn't trying to engage like that anyway. He did get dropped though.
Yeah. But Devin been on his own, bro. They already invested in Devin. So like he
Y'all
ain't gonna get robbed.
niggas won't want to see that shit. Hell, y'all see some fucking Regis and Devin. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
I just know Devin to beat him. Like Regis, like Devin can beat that dude on the inside. To be real with you, I mean, you always got the
I'm
threat of
real.
the power, so you don't want to stay there.
Hey, Eddie said he ready to make the fight. Let's go.
I think Devin Haney gonna win that fight, bro. I ain't
And
gonna lie.
tell that bitch relinquish them fucking belts, my nigga.
Yeah,
And,
once Devin
and
Haney go up to
shit.
100 and what weight class he going to?
140.
That nigga definitely gonna hold on to the belt.
I'm pretty much done talking about Devin Haney at that point.
His
Because the
whole
fight with
ass.
Regis is like, it's not that big anyways. Like, you know what I mean? So I think Devin Haney gonna take care of business
It's
against
big
Regis.
well, I mean, before this fight, it was big to certain niggas. Motherfucker was like, "Oh, fight Regis, that shit gonna be crazy. You don't go up there and get knocked out." I'm like, okay.
Yeah, stylistically wise, this gonna be a
hype on them
problem.
dudes at
This gonna be a
140.
problem for that nigga too, because Haney
140,
gonna
you had a whole bunch of
Haney gonna keep
mismatch
his
ass
ass at bay the
champions.
whole fight. Keep his ass at bay with them jabs.
Like 140, you had a whole bunch of mismatch ass dudes. You had Regis, who a power puncher with short arms, trying to be a counter puncher. You got Josh Taylor, who tall as fuck, fighting on the inside.
Haney gonna one two his ass, one two his ass all night. Hug that nigga and 1-2 his ass all night.
Like Ramirez beat fucking Hooker, bro.
Good shit, Lane. Go to the body on that nigga, bro. Go to the body.
These niggas hype as hell about these dudes at 140. I'm like, they cool, but they ain't like that, bro. Them dudes at 130 was special, bro.
It's
Nobody
good
was
the nigga
calling
ain't
these
slowing
niggas
his work right
kings.
down. I'm taking
Like
the fight.
I really think I ain't gonna front. I think Ryan Garcia could beat Regis.
I don't know about that.
See, dog, but this what I'm saying, though, bro. Styles make fights, my nigga. Tonight,
Yo, nigga started drawing.
this nigga here, this
He
nigga.
started drawing. He said, I think Ryan would beat him too.
Dead ass.
I mean, it's a possibility, I guess.
Like I can see Ryan landing right hands on his ass and then catching his ass. Ryan fast as fuck, especially at 140.
And Ryan has no chin. Regis and still Regis land something on his ass. We know he in the canvas still.
I ain't about to say Ryan ain't got no chin because he got dropped by Tank. He got dropped by Campbell and got up. But to the body though, that body shot he landed, yeah, that's some other shit.
Oh, but Ryan really ain't got no chin, bro.
I can't say he ain't got no chin.
Yeah, I ain't about to say he ain't got no chin.
I think
nigga ain't got no chin is like.
You say what now?
I don't know.
Amir Khan don't got a chin.
Yeah, that nigga got it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, that's a whole nother type of motherfucking glass chin. That's a whole.
He don't even be.
That's a whole different type of no chin, though.
Like, he go down, but like a nigga, he don't be hurt and shit. Like that nigga get up right up and be on go.
Zoo. Right, he getting punched by Tank and shit.
Regis finna hear all this shit. That nigga Regis gonna come back thugging on y'all ass. He hear all this shit niggas finna talk about him.
If Devin would have got cool, that shit he'd have been asleep.
Regis got beat on the inside by a motherfucker taller than him, bro.
Yeah, for real. Like I said, he just couldn't find his way, bro. Find his way in the inside. He wanted to have a firefight, though, but he wasn't going for that shit.
Fair,
you know?
Tio a bad inside fighter too. I don't like Tio on the inside either.
Now, that's who I say with the ease, though, with that moving, that same T.O. that fought Taylor, nigga, that beat Taylor, easily beat Regis, for real.
I ain't gonna hold you. It's looking like T.O. might be the best nigga at 140 right now.
This nigga want to retire and shit.
No debating.
I can't say it now. You gotta beat Catterall, because Catterall the real champion.
Man, you talking about some Catterall. That nigga ain't the real champion. He lost, nigga.
Not really.
Like, bro,
really.
That shit debatable. You can't give a nigga if a nigga is really not debatable. That's what niggas do. When it's a close fight,
it's really not debatable though.
That nigga deadly, bro.
It is a debatable. He didn't clearly win. If the nigga clearly won, he would have won. The nigga didn't clearly win.
I mean, that was one of the biggest upsets in boxing history.
Like, was it? No, you talking crazy.
Yes, it was. That was one of the biggest robberies in boxing history.
No, it was not. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it
He's
was.
drawing now. He's drawing. Somebody was one of the biggest. No, it wasn't. It was close.
No, bro, it was not close.
It was close.
Bro, Catterall beat the shit out of Josh Taylor.
Oh my god, bro. Whatever.
He beat the shit out of Josh Taylor, bro.
No, he didn't, bro.
He beat him worse than T.O. did, bro.
No, he did. You can't. You can't like a motherfucker.
Bro, he beat the shit out of Josh Taylor, bro. Dropped him and
Can't.
everything.
This
Fuck
nigga
Josh
can't.
Taylor up, bro.
He can't but like a motherfucker.
Josh Taylor was leaking, bro. Like he fucked Josh Taylor up, bro. I don't even know how you could. I don't know anybody who think Josh Taylor won that fight.
We know T.O. won, so like, everybody think T.O. won. It wasn't no debatable.
I ain't talking about Tio. I'm talking about
So how can you
Catterall.
think Catterall beat the nigga better than T.O.?
Because I mean, all right, this is the thing. Taylor didn't
That's
come off a long
equivalent to
layoff.
saying- that's
Taylor didn't
equivalent
come
to
off a
saying-
long layoff when he fought Catterall. He was, you know,
That's
on a roll
equivalent
in
to
his
you saying
prime, and he got
Devin
his ass whooped.
beat Loma better than T.O. Like that's like saying the same shit.
That nigga Regis done fucked up my night with this bullshit.
I think Devin did beat Loma. I think this is why I say I think the Loma that fought Devin was a better Loma that fought Tio.
Fucking some. I'm the best at 140. These little boys at 140 cannot fuck with me. Regis, every fight ain't gonna be a motherfucking dog fight, nigga. Your ass gonna have to box,
And
nigga.
the thing, yeah,
Learn how to cut your fucking ring out.
Is like you could probably outbox that nigga too. Like
who?
Sabril. Like T.O. could beat Sabril too. Like.
Yeah, probably.
Man,
Sure. That's a dangerous fight because how tall he is. But yeah.
bro, this nigga Sabril Matias, this motherfucker, he cocky as motherfucker. Look, I'm talking about fundamentals. This nigga come in, he'll come in and walk to you with his hands down, bro. Take two or three. Take 2 or 3, then just start teeing off on your ass. That nigga Matias says, I don't know, bro. That shit
He's one
different.
of them dudes. He one of them dudes that don't look like he hit hard, but the effect
That shit different, bro.
Yeah, he like super heavy handed. He hit just as hard as Regis. He probably hit hard. No, I think Regis.
Hey, Chop. I'm gonna be 100 with you. Shit, if T.O. can stay away from just them motherfuckers he be throwing, he'll be alright, nigga. But nigga, ain't really nobody been able to stay away from them motherfuckers, bro. So
you
shit.
don't want to get on the inside, bro. You don't want to get on the inside.
You gotta worry about that shit coming back though.
Yeah, Subaru. Now that I'm thinking about it, if Subaru fought Regis, he'll probably knock Regis out.
And of course, T.O. could counter him and all the type of that shit, because T.O., the superior boxing nigga, but nigga, Matias just a different motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, he nice, but I think T.O. will beat him easily.
Yeah.
It ain't that he's so nice, Chop, like he just a motherfucking tactician. He just a fucking he just one of them dog motherfuckers, bro. Shit.
I think T.O. a little more special though.
But these niggas letting their hands go like a motherfucker. Damn. They Goodman nigga tough than a bitch.
Yeah, they going at it, man.
They're moving around good in the house.
It seems like somebody should be getting hurt, but I'm just waiting on it to happen.
I thought Aleem got rocked earlier. But
yeah, Aleem looking like he taking the shots. He's not taking the shots as well as Goodman.
His punch percentage going down too. Fuck. Y'all, his punch percentage going down.
He getting countered. Yeah, he getting countered.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he been getting countered. Yeah, I'm just waiting for somebody to get hurt at this point because they've been swinging with bad intentions this whole time. They be getting at it.
Aleem said, damn, this Australian motherfucker tough.
Right?
You want
Australians be some tough ass dudes, bro.
You want that IPF belt, nigga? Shit. Fight for that hoe. He want that IPF belt. Fight for that bitch, nigga. He nigga got to bring the dog out there fucking hard.
Junto Nakatani. That was knockout of the year.
You talking about when Maloney legs start going into orgasm and shit? Yeah, that was fucked up. That nigga legs started going into orgasm. That nigga shit was shaking for 2 minutes straight. I said, damn, Brandon stretching for this mind, bro. Fuck.
Junto, yeah, that was knockout of the year. I ain't gonna even.
Junto slept the shit out of his ass too, bro. I said that. I heard that shit in real time too. They did the playback, nigga. That shit sounded nasty than a bitch. I said, ooh.
That was a good ass card. That was the Lomachenko Devin Haney. That was a good ass. That whole card.
That's little brother, ain't it? Cause he got a twin. That's little brother though, ain't it?
What was I think they was fighting at
The one that got knocked out, this little brother, I think.
I think they was fighting at 118, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. That Junto Nakatani, that dude nice. He tall and shit, and he can crack. Good skill. That dude nice.
That nigga leg need to start getting back on defense, bro. That
He
nigga
might be
getting
good enough
fucked.
to go undisputed at that class, real
This
talk.
nigga starting to wear out. This nigga getting tired, nigga. Go back in the defensive mode, nigga. Damn.
Yeah, he could. He could give up. Damn, that's a bad cut. That's a bad cut. That yeah. It's
Who got a bad
a
cut?
bad
Where?
spot. It's Goodman. He got it like on the bridge of his eyebrow.
I see that bit. I thought you were talking about a lane.
That's a bad spot, but I mean, if he could hit him there a couple more times, blood get in the eye, they'd stop this bitch.
Hey, Chop, out to tonight, bro. This 140 division, I fucked up. There's a whole bunch of smoke that need to be cleared in this bitch, too. Shit. I ain't know for certain in this bitch after tonight, because, I mean, I know niggas, a lot of niggas want never high on Regis anyway, but it's just, after tonight, though, like, damn. You know, we know Regis could box, but I'm like, he having trouble with this nigga, you know, getting around his shit and getting on the inside of.
That nigga can fight. I don't think he can box.
Cause that's how you gotta, you know, fighting a long, lengthy nigga. Shit, I ain't finna let you keep me at bay all night, nigga. I'ma find my way around your fucking jab and get on the inside with you, counter your ass to do something. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
That nigga slow as shit. Like, nigga,
Yeah, he a counter puncher. You know what I mean? If you don't give him nothing to counter, then he kind of fish out of water.
I don't think Regis too. Like he caught Goodman in 3 or 4 with both of them through, but Regis shit came quicker. I don't think that it's like he's slow, super slow chop. I think it's just it's a few things that nigga. I wouldn't say timing and nothing like that, but he just gotta learn how to fucking, like I said, learn learn that range and that distance shit, bro. That's what he struggled. That's what he struggled with tonight. Fucking missing, swinging around. He's swinging his whole body around on the ropes, missing and shit. Aleem just stuck the shit out of Goodman ass.
Real
That
talk.
nigga eating that hoe, bro. Niggas.
This is a tough ass white boy. That boy eating.
That's what I said. That Australian nigga bringing a fight.
Bro, Australia, tough ass place, bro. They number convicts. They like America. Country of convicts.
Yeah, Regis, your ass nigga. He need to bring
Mexicans in Europe.
He need to bring a whole bunch of niggas up there to spar with him up there in the back of the crib, nigga. A whole bunch of long, lengthy niggas. You need to learn. You need to work on some shit. Everybody ain't finna go in the fights banging with your ass, bro. They know you a hitter.
Hey, y'all find it funny that all the UK niggas be getting worked by Mexicans?
Then nigga ask you about Devin, talking about I hurt Devin, I hurt that little boy. Nah, nigga, not a shit. How the fuck you gonna find a way around the jab? Huh? Them bitches ain't no thud and jabs, but them bitches thing, nigga. Them bitches cut your ass up over 12 rounds, nigga. How your ass gonna find a way around them main jab, bro? You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he could slip a few with his head movement, but Devin goes to the body, bro.
Bro, but look at the way this nigga moving in the way.
Go to your motherfucking body and work that shit.
But my whole thing, though, Dover, what I'm saying is the way old dude was tonight, Regis, compared to how Devin to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, jabbing and shit and keeping that nigga at. Devin is one of the, I give it to that little motherfucker. I can't stand this little ducking ass, but he measures distance perfect, excellent. You feel me? Yeah. Distance range is he measures that shit perfectly, fam. He won't have no trouble. You know what I'm saying?
If Shakur wasn't around, Devin really like cold as fuck.
He won't have no trouble, you know what I'm saying, keeping Regis' ass off of him, bro. You know what I'm saying? Well, like I say, he'll have to make Regis respect his power, though, you feel me? And that's where the question mark come in for me. Because I ain't gonna lie, if Regis don't respect that shit, Regis gonna come in on his ass, you know?
It don't matter if he come in. If he come in, he'll get fucked up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though, dog. If he ain't respecting that power, he'll take a few to give his out, and we know what's
Devin
coming behind.
Power,
But look
he ain't
though, that's
got
what I'm
power like
saying.
that.
And we know what's coming behind. He'll southpaw. We know what's coming behind his. I ain't gonna say we know Regis still a puncher, my nigga. You feel me? So that's all I'm saying. He gonna have to make that nigga respect something to keep him off
I
of.
ain't gonna hold you. Devin can make that nigga look bad. Like Devin
Hey
can make
Cam,
like
where you at, bro? Who you got up on the who you got up
So
right
you
now?
just the fucking
if
rat
Devin fight
looking
Regis, they
ass,
gonna be
beer
saying
rat
like
looking
he the
ass
greatest of
motherfucker.
all time type shit. The way he gonna make Regis look like.
I don't even know who I got up on the card. Round 8 right now. I don't even know who I got up.
Yeah, I ain't even scoring this shit. I'm just watching it. I'm just waiting on somebody to get
Cam,
hurt.
you
Like this shit. This is like when somebody gonna get hurt. Like they throwing. They some tough motherfuckers. Not a lot of clinching. They just going at it.
Elaine need to get back on defense, man. Cause like I said, you start throwing a lot of punches and you missing it, take away from the accuracy of that shit, and then you know what I'm saying, the
He
high
tired
percentage.
missing.
He just need to get back on defense.
He missing a
Counted this
lot
nigga.
this round.
It's Goodman, nigga, boy, working like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
Working that jab. But it's the thing. It's like Devin Haney power. He ain't got like
Oh, this recently.
I think he got enough power like an old Mayweather.
This nigga ain't like that
Like
either.
he
He
got
got
enough power that like you
You don't
just ain't
fuck
about
with
to
a
walk
lean top?
no. He be gassing it. Like he ready for Cool Boy. He gotta relax, nigga. Cool Boy beat the brakes on that nigga.
He been calling him out for a minute. Shit, I just, like I said, I mean, the nigga deserve it. Just do at least for a title shot. But this for the IBF though, the one that Tapless got. Tapless beat MJ, and shit. This is what he trying to get up to that #1 spot.
Oh, MJ lost.
Yeah, this motherfucking Tapless nigga beat that nigga split decision.
Oh yeah. I'm glad though, cause fucking he was
He
ducking the
didn't
shit
have a
out of Cool
rematch
Boy.
clause on that shit or something.
He
Split
probably
decision.
did. He probably did have a
That was
rematch.
good. 1-2-1. Lame. That was nice.
He can't fuck with Cool Boy though. He was clout chasing though, like a motherfucker.
Woo! Oh man, that
It
shit was
made
nice.
good. It made good entertainment though.
Yeah, he been calling him out for a couple years now. That shit.
Yeah, because he was clout. You always gonna call out the nigga at the top. He ain't the only nigga, right? He just probably was the loudest nigga.
But shit, I ain't gonna be mad at no nigga for nigga.
He cannot
A
fuck
nigga
with Cool Boy,
deserve his shot. At a title. You know what I'm
He
saying?
said he deserved it because he was calling niggas out.
No, I mean, but look, over what Aleem been doing, chopping his body of work and shit. At least up there
And what he been doing though? Like, tell me,
in 122, shit, that motherfucker ranked high and
what he
like
been doing though? Like, what he been doing? Like, who he beat?
some of the niggas, I mean, shit, on this resume, shit, it ain't no big names, but shit, it's,
So what make you think he deserve it? Like, come on, niggas gotta stop it. Just because a nigga is winning fights that he's supposed to win and he barking, don't mean a nigga deserve it. He just the loudest nigga in the room, like. But there's other niggas that's probably putting in more work than just. But these niggas just don't talk.
a lot of them niggas at 122 just ain't really, like I said, got no big name like that anyway. Like his most recent fight with that playing your nigga, that
I'm
was a
saying
good fight.
everybody that
And
Cool
then,
Boy fought deserved it more than him. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, shit, like I say, he ranked high in most of the sanctioning bodies and shit. So I mean,
Now he's ranked high, but he wasn't ranked higher than the niggas that Cool Boy fought. I mean, Cool Boy fought champions, and you know what I'm saying, and niggas that was ranked higher than him. What I'm saying, that nigga was just wolfing, like.
See, Lame going for that leap hook, but he's seeing it up top and timing him leaning back. He needs to send that shit to the body, make him think it's coming up
Like
top when lean back, hit that
like
boy in the body.
A nigga that recently deserved that
Fake
fight.
that shit.
He look like he losing this one.
Who?
Recently.
Aleem? Yeah, I think he is.
Like,
and shit with full boy
he losing
shit.
this part
I
of the
mean with
fight.
cool boy on cool boy now on cool boy shit. Like I don't know. I say like maybe that Roman nigga and Figueroa and what was that other nigga that he fucking fought, bro? When he won that
everybody. Adam
WBO.
Lopez, Angelo Leo.
Leo, that's who I'm missing. Leo, Figueroa, and Roman. Them the three I know for sure. You know, on that nigga shit.
Adam Lopez is better than that nigga too.
Y'all think Ortiz want that last fight with Lopez?
Who?
Fucking not Virgil. The little D voice nigga. Shakur beat. Fucking
What you talking about?
what's his name?
Oh, you talking? I know you
Valdez, my bad.
You think
Valdez.
Valdez did he beat Adam Lopez? That was a close fight. I think he pulled it out though.
Who you talking about?
I going into it though. I had Lopez. I had Lopez. He looked to trash that fight though.
What fight y'all talking about?
Oscar Valdez and Adam Lopez.
I wasn't watching it super hard,
Cool
but
Boy
from what I
his
saw,
fight.
it looked like Lopez was beating him. I don't know. I ain't like super impressed with Valdez.
Oh yeah, no.
Outside fighters, like he bad cutting. You know what I'm saying? He bad cutting shit off.
That nigga straight
I
high
never
guard.
thought he was gay. This is what niggas be doing. I never thought he was like that.
Straight high guard come forward ass nigga.
You know, I think fucking Oscar Valdez got lit by Shakur calling him out.
No, he beat Burchell. He knocked Burchell.
No. Before he knocked out Burchell, though, he was getting lit by Shakur calling him out. And Shakur was calling him out because he was the champion at the time in the division. But it wasn't like the nigga was godly or something like that. So when Shakur beat him, I don't know why niggas was acting like, oh, Shakur done something so crazy. He knew he was gonna beat the nigga.
Yeah. I mean, everybody knew.
Yeah, but I'm still but when it happened, it's like.
But it's still a good win, though. Like
I'm not saying it's a good win, but it's like it's a win that we know you was gonna win. Like,
yeah.
It wasn't a doubt that you could lose. It wasn't like a little bit of like you had a disadvantage. It wasn't like
it's kind of hard to pick
like a punch your
Shakur.
chance.
Like who
It wasn't
could
none of
beat
that.
this
Like,
man? Only person that could at this point seemed like Tank. If he
I'm
get
saying, like,
past
it
Tank,
wasn't a punch
he
your
running
chance.
140.
Yeah.
Like he damn near crushing shit to 147.
No.
Yeah, he get past Tank, he crushing everybody on 140, crushing everything on 147.
He ain't gonna get past Tank, but
I got my money on him.
but like we'll let the nigga keep getting hyped up. That's what happened though. Like you gotta let these niggas live. So like until he fight Tank, he's gonna get all the gas.
I mean, he gonna have to fight Loma. That's gonna be a tough one, bro. Like,
he's
I
gonna
mean,
get
if
all
you
the
fucking
gas, though.
Loma and you gotta fight Shakur, fighting a nigga like Devin Haney, the perfect warm up. Like, damn, bro.
In my
Loma look
opinion, that's the
better.
fight they wanted all along though. Like with Shakur and Loma, they just wanted Loma to beat Devin though. You know what I'm saying.
I mean, if they wanted him to beat Devin, they would have robbed him.
No, they wanted them to beat Devin though. They couldn't control that shit though. Like
shit.
I don't think
I just saw Regis win, bro. They could control that shit.
Yeah, but I don't think it'd be that. I don't think it'd be niggas that be controlling like the robbery. I think it just be.
I think they
bad
be having judges in their back pocket.
No, I can't say that. I can't say that because if it's like that, it's like, oh, this nigga. So it's like at the same time, this nigga like when Paulie came out with the bullshit trying to make it like, oh, Devin was signed. That's why he got robbed. That wasn't the case. Like nigga, if it was like that, if you had the judges in pocket and Loma made it a close fight, whereas though like. If Loma would have got that pick,
I don't know. You know what I think it is?
Like,
I think
that
they
don't
don't
make
want Loma to win.
So for all that
I think
cases,
they can
like
only have
Devin,
one Ukrainian champion at
just
a
hear me
time.
out though. It's like so Devin is not on top rank. So if they know that's Devin last fight, there's no guarantee he gonna sign back. Loma is our nigga, and we got the judges in our pocket. This is going to Loma. Just make it close enough where as though it don't look crazy, like where you lose all rounds and then what you got. This is the perfect time to give a Loma, unless you want to say, "Oh, Bill Haney got the judges in
Well,
pocket."
they trying. I mean,
Like,
you
come
gotta
on.
look at the possibilities of the matchups Devin could be in. You know what I'm saying?
But
You
it
gotta weigh
doesn't
your
matter to
losses.
top rank though. If it's a top rank
But
show,
top rank got the niggas at 140. Ain't like you ain't about to work with Devin again.
no, it don't. Yes, that's no guarantee, bro. You gotta worry about
Says
the
who?
niggas that you can't go for no non-guarantee money for you for. I mean, not non-guarantee money, but like something that's assured for sure. Like this is me. Like Loma is me for life. Loma is me. Shakur is me. All the niggas we
That's
need
what I'm.
these dogs.
That's
Listen, we
all I'm
need
gonna
these.
say. They probably would give up. You just gotta look at the possibilities of them
No,
working
you
with Devin
can't.
again.
No, you
Hold
can't.
on, hold on, hold
You
on,
just
hold
talking and
on.
not listening. You keep saying, hold on
Go
about
ahead,
some
go
theory shit. You
ahead,
about to
bro.
go into the theories, the
You
possibilities of
about
them
to
niggas
go
possibly
ahead?
working with Devin.
Yeah, go
There's
ahead.
no
Yeah.
guarantee that they can work with Devin. Like, what 140 fighters they got to work with Devin besides T.O.?
They got hella 140 fighters.
Who? Name them. That Devin will want to fight. Name them.
You got Ramirez up there. You got T.O. up there. You got Josh Taylor up there.
Devin is not going to fight no fucking Ramirez. I'm talking about somebody that Devin is going to fight. Like, only
Why
person you
why
could
can't
possibly.
Devin fight Ramirez?
Because Devin is not going to fight Ramirez.
Why?
Listen, this is what Devin is going to do. Devin's in a position where it's like, I'm not fighting niggas to be fighting niggas for GP. Like, what I'm fighting Ramirez for to get to a title when I could just fight a nigga for a title?
No, that's a good win. And that's like a
No, but what
former
I'm saying
champion and
is,
shit.
if you Devin, why would you fight Ramirez when I could go when I got the pick of the litter? Like niggas do that shit. Like, oh, I gotta fight Ramirez to get to a belt. But if I'm Devin Haney, I can go up here and get the pick of the litter. I can fight whatever. If it was Josh Taylor, if Josh Taylor would have won, he could afford that nigga. He could afford Regis. He could fight Sabril. You know what I'm saying? Because he's the bigger name than all of them. So any nigga at 140, he could pick of the litter and go any free agent and go to each motherfucking company and go here, here, here,
Okay,
here,
so you
and
talking
here.
about one fight on the zone fighting Regis.
That's just what I'm
And then
saying. So with top rank, what I'm saying is for top rank, you have nothing guaranteed that Devin is going to fight here, right? Even if it is one fight, that's with Tio. But with Loma,
Okay.
you got
Do you
Loma.
think the Devin Haney, and this is what I was about to say, do you think the possibility of the money they make with Devin Haney versus Tia be bigger than Loma fighting anybody at 135?
No, I think Loma and Shakur would have been just as big. And then you still get and then with Loma, and then you get to make Shakur into a star. That's somebody that's your fighter, and you can have Shakur undisputed into a star, and you can make money continuously off of him. Fight at the
Bro,
fight at the fight at
Devin
the fight.
versus Tia way bigger than
No, it's not.
any
You
fight
don't do
Loma
shit
gonna
for
be in.
even if, let's just say that's the code. Let's just say that is. But as top rank, as a business as top rank, you don't do that for a one off. You don't do
I'm
that for a
pretty
one
sure
off.
they assigned
You
him.
don't
I'm
make
pretty sure
Devin
they
win
assigned him
for a
for a
one off.
multi-fight deal if they did.
What I'm saying is you don't do that for Devin. No, they don't have no leverage to make Devin sign a multi-fight deal. Devin has all the leverage in the play, especially if you let him win. He has all the leverage.
I mean, Tio got a belt.
That belt don't mean shit. To Devin Haney,
Well, he
the
had a
leverage.
belt.
Listen, the leverage is once you get them belts, the leverage is the money and everything else. So Devin is the biggest star. The biggest star. I'm not gonna say out of T.O. they might be around the same joint, but I'm saying to every nigga at 140, you go get the belt, and then his leverage is even when he want to do fight T.O. If Tom Ray want to get the money and him fight T.O. or they try to get T.O. to bring it back. You know what I'm saying? But motherfucking Devin would still have the leverage in that situation by simply being his own boss. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. This is why Devin, one thing I always give Bill and them motherfucking credit for being smart. That's why before a month ago I was saying them niggas is not going to re-sign without having a bidding war. That's just simple mathematics. Like nobody would do that. You know what I'm saying? Like why would you re-sign if you bet on yourself, right? Unless you're a nigga that you ain't betting on yourself, and I feel as though them niggas betting on themselves from the beginning, right? You bet on yourself, nigga. You take the 3 fights, you bet on yourself, then you come back, now you start a bidding war with whoever, PBC, Top Rank, DAZN, and in my reality, Bob is the cheapest nigga out of all of them. Nigga. And that now you don't even gotta.
I remember Crawford was making like $4 million a fight or some stupid shit.
Yeah, but that's because he got negotiated. He negotiated a guarantee that he wasn't worth. So Bob and them was losing money off of that shit. So you don't got to do that if I'm Devin or motherfucker what you go, or if I'm top rank. I learned from that situation, right? So if I'm Devin, I can start a bidding war here. Whoever's going hard the biggest money, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whoever's going to earn the
But
biggest
that's
money,
what I'm saying. Like,
and
this
then
the
I can
thing.
play it
It's
like
like a
I don't even
140.
want
That
the
shit
money.
split up. You know, you got
Then I
top
can
niggas
play it. I don't
split
even
up.
want the money. I don't even want the money.
So if
I'm
he
saying I'm my
signed, like,
own
let's say
man.
he signed a fight here, 2 fights here, that don't mean he can't go
But what
back
I'm
to
saying
top
is,
rank. He
why even
already got
sign
it
any
good.
fights? I'm my own man, right? I'm my own man. I'm my own company, right? Whatever it is, why even sign any fights? At this point, you got all the leverage. You undisputed, right? And then you can motherfucker, you can sign like, oh, if he was to sign a fight with Tank, he had his leverage is only the belts. You know what I'm saying? So, but he'll get a good percentage and that shit if it's 60-40 or whatever, just by simply having the belts to make a mega fight. Boom, one fight with them, boom. You go, then when you go to 140, one fight with this nigga, one fight with that nigga, one fight with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? You keep building your what you call, and I think that's why you don't go to 140. Why you wait on Tank?
But I think the benefit and the money he'll make fighting To would just trump any fight that Lomachenko will have at 135. Because that's a big fight. Like, that's a fight niggas want to see. That's like one. That's like one of the four kings type shit. Like, motherfuckers want to see that in this era. That's bucket list shit. So I think they realize that shit too. They both fucking got legacy and shit already. That's a good fight. That's a big fight. And more than it'll make more money than anything Loma will be in. Like, Loma, he got Shakur. That's about it. Shakur, then everything else gonna be less than. Unless he fucking could get tanked, but I highly doubt that shit. They are going at it. This shit right here is nuts. This is the last round. Yeah. These motherfuckers want this shit. Hey, y'all watching this shit? Mm. Mm. Woo, hoo, hoo, shit. Oh, it's getting good. Oh, I ain't even swinging for the fences. Goodman landing these jabs, man. This is was a good fight. I should have scored this shit. This shit probably end in a draw. Woo! Good body shot. Still getting counter though. Landing. Oh man, it's over. And it's over. It's a good fight, man. I wonder who won that. I should have scored that. Looked like Goodman was getting off later on in the fight, but all the rounds were competitive. I mean, they are in Australia, so you would have to lean towards Goodman if it came close, which it is. But man, I wouldn't mind seeing that one again. Body shots landed. Okay. About half of them were body shots. But he was landing power shots too. It just depends on your taste. He was getting counted though. Yeah, that's shit. That's a yeah. This depends on the tastes of the judges because Buddy was landing straight punches, jabs, and straights. Other dude was landing power shots. He's going more to the body. I personally like headshots over body shots, but only if they equal. Like this dude got more headshots, but the body shots Alain was landing were like power shots. It was hooks and shit. So do I take a jab to the face over a hook to the body? Personally, no. I lean hook towards the body. But I take a hook over the face over a hook over the body. So right? Shit. Notice how they didn't have fucking punch stats for that Regis fight. That shit would have been terrible. Really showed the robbery then. They couldn't show that. Robbing Puerto Ricans in broad daylight. The fuck wrong with boxing, man? What's going on, H? What's happening out here? Can't stand for these robberies. Where's the boxing police? You know, Teddy Ellis was talking about fucking signing a petition for like a boxing union or some shit to have more accountability for judges, shit like that. Ain't a bad idea. I sign that. He always been an advocate for corruption in the sport. They about to read these scorecards. Let's see. Well, the referee look like Robert Kiyosaki. That dude gave me my financial advice, you know what I mean? Okay. $116, $12. For Eileen. $116, $112 for Eileen. $117, $111 for Goodman. All right. It's gonna be a split decision here. $116, $112. Man, they dragging this shit out. Who won? Oh, they gave it to Goodman. I mean, in Australia. Split decision. Good fight.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's good?
that's the type of fight, you know, depending on the judge's taste. Depending on the taste. It was a good fight
Hey,
though,
yo,
very
what's
competitive.
what's good?
Hey, what's going on, bro? What's up?
Just chilling, man. Probably about to watch the UFC main event. I don't think I got that boxing shit.
Oh, that's on Showtime. Hey,
Oh
what's
yeah,
who fighting on UFC?
I think it was Vittori in there. I just want to see who wins that shit. I
Who
don't think
fighting?
Marvin Vittori versus Jarrett in there.
Bro, I do not be keeping up with the UFC these days. God damn, I don't even know who the fuck they are.
Yeah, nah, they welter, well, they middleweights.
What's the middleweight in the UFC? 185?
One, yeah, 185. I don't know, ain't shit on. So I'm probably about to tap into that.
Well, Australians be having goofy ass accents. That shit sound funny as hell. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah.
They be sounding nice even when they like cursing your ass out. They just
I just got
sound
done watching that fucking
happy and
Regis
shit.
shit.
Bro, how you feel about that? What you think? You thought
I
Regis
think
won?
dude won that fight, bro.
Yeah, right.
I thought Regis got a gift.
Yo, how bad? I mean, did you score it close?
Nah.
Yeah, right.
Nah,
Yeah, motherfucker was
I
up
kinda
here
scored it
capping.
like 9. I thought eight rounds or some shit. 8 rounds, bro.
Yeah, I had a 9-3, bro.
Regis was just staring at the dude the whole time, bro. He wasn't even cutting the ring off correctly. None of that shit, bro. It's kind of
He didn't land any body shots. It's like,
look. I
bro,
like Regis though, but like I don't think he world class. Like I don't
he
think he
not
like a
elite.
pound for pound fighter. I don't think he's ever gonna be a pound for pound guy. You know, like I don't think he's
He
ever be on
elite
any.
like he at the top of his weight class, but he
I
not
just think
elite.
that dude, that weight division is suspect, bro. That weight division is hella like that's just on fraud watch right
That
now, bro.
nigga
For
not
me,
shit, bro.
yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
That nigga
I
Regis
don't know,
not
bro.
shit.
That division, bro, is kind of funny,
I've
man.
been
That bitch,
saying that niggas be
you know.
gassing the nigga like, and I get
No,
it.
I
Niggas be
agree with you,
gassing
bro.
like, oh, like we be having like as a black guy, he was like the only black guy in the
I fucking
division at the
Regis.
time.
Yeah, I fuck Regis though, but
He was the
the thing
black
I don't
nigga. He had
like,
to ride with that 140, but like,
yeah.
come on, bro.
Hey yo, bro, but the thing I don't like though, like I hate when a fighter gets outboxed and they say he was running.
Yeah, that
Like
shit
what the
lame
fuck
as
are you
hell.
talking about? What are
No,
you
no,
talking
no,
about? He
no.
was
What are you
Sometimes
running.
niggas,
talking about,
sometimes niggas be running though. Like, let's not stop. Sometimes niggas be
Dude
running.
was just boxing though. Dude was just
bro?
I'm
That's
just
what I'm
saying. I'm
saying.
not saying
Like
dude was
Ryan
running. I'm
Garcia
just saying.
versus Tago, that man was running. But
No,
if
I
yeah.
you
think Tago.
landing,
Tago
I
definitely
think
didn't want to get
Tago
hit.
was
You could
boxing
tell.
on the count.
hell no,
Tago was
hell
running
no.
in boxing. Like, let's get it straight. He was running in boxing though. Like,
Shit.
Tago wasn't just running though. Like, he
He
was
Like
like,
was just running.
no,
Adrian Broner versus
no.
Pacquiao. Like that dude was
Tago
running.
was moving. Tago was moving. It's a different like moving and running. You
No,
can
that
say
was
running
running.
because he wasn't throwing. He wasn't really throwing no shit back,
Yeah,
but he
he
wasn't really
wasn't
throwing
throwing.
no shit back. Yeah, he wasn't. But if he, that's why I knew like Tank was going to do him in. I'm like, man, because all you gotta do if you just send that shit back at him, all that reaching and over, you know what I'm saying, shooting shit he be doing.
Hey, nah, but I don't know, bro. I don't think Regis beats any of them
Yeah, but
guys at
Regis
135
he
though.
never was like that. Yeah, that's why when niggas
Yeah.
are saying like, oh, you think Tank beat Regis? Yeah,
Him
nigga,
and Josh Taylor, bro. Him and Josh Taylor, bro, like them dudes, like
Yeah, the way they got did, bro, it's kind of like, yeah, these motherfuckers
them
was light.
dudes,
I know
bro.
Well, Josh
140
Taylor,
is deep, but
is way better than Regis, so like, we gotta stop that.
I don't know,
I think
bro.
he better.
It's kind
Yeah,
Listen,
of
this
they
how I know you
all
ain't shit.
around.
This how I know you ain't shit. Like if it's a UK nigga in any division, right? Besides heavyweight, right? If it's a nigga, as if it's a UK nigga that's better than like the American nigga in the division, that American nigga ain't shit.
yeah. I feel like Regis.
God damn.
That's a fact. Like
I ain't gonna shit on niggas from the UK. Boxing started in the UK. It's
I don't give a fuck
put
where
some
it started
respect
at.
on these UK niggas, man.
I don't give a
Put
fuck
some
where
respect
boxing
on their
started at.
name, bro. They started. It's Queensberry, baby.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck where it
It's
started
Queensberry. It's the best type of berries. What?
at. Them niggas is bums. That's just a
I
Oh,
heard
fact.
this nigga Romero still fighting?
Like if they got they best nigga could like lose to like a C class fighter.
Hey, bro. This dude Regis said after the fight, I don't want to fight. What's his name? I don't want to fight. What the fuck that dude's name is, bro? Rolly. I don't want to fight Rolly. He's trash, bro. Dude got a belt, bro. What are you talking about? You don't want to be unified? Like you
Yeah, what
serious,
type of
bro?
shit is that? I'm like, bro, you kind
Yeah,
of
no,
deserve to
I don't
be in
think
there
that's
with
a
Rolly,
bad.
my nigga.
I don't think
You
that's a
know what it
bad
is?
beef.
It might be his ass
Y'all
gonna
both
be
awkward.
nervous to lose to that nigga.
If he was trying to like pursue Rolly, that would be nutty too. Like so, like that'd be drawn too, because niggas would know like, come on, bro, you trying to chase Rolly, like so it's like you can't kind of win with that
I
situation.
mean, Rolly got a belt though, bro.
I
If you
feel
really
I
you.
know
know,
Yeah,
but
him,
that's
Rolly got
beside
a
the point.
belt because Rolly got a belt. Niggas can't do this, right? If Rolly's nigga, because Rolly got a belt, it's like, oh, let's
It's
go get
cool for
him.
Ryan Garcia though, because that nigga
Yes,
never
that's what
been
I'm
a
saying. It's
champion.
cool for Ryan, but I'm saying, but the niggas
like Regis and shit. It's like nigga, if you'd have never like if Regis was fighting Rolly without that belt, niggas would be flaming him like. I know he's
Yeah.
fighting Rolly, so
He, I mean, you got a reason to fight him now. I mean,
yeah, that shit don't even make no sense though. Like, they gotta gas that or something. Like them niggas gotta start beefing or something. Like, I'm telling niggas, the only thing that
I
makes
don't know.
sense for Rolly is Ryan.
Hey, is Regis 34?
The only thing that yeah, he about that age.
Hey,
I mean,
bro,
probably
hold
like
on.
32. I
You
don't
know
know.
his age, bro? I heard someone say he's 34, bro.
No, he gotta be like 32. Yeah,
Oh
32,
shit.
31. No.
I'm about to say, bro, he 34, bro. He gotta hang it up soon, bro. Shit over.
It's that Costa Zoo. They making a Costa Zoo documentary or some shit.
They doing too much.
Got that rat tail. That shit was ugly than a motherfucker.
Nah, Regis
Damn.
was disappointed today, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That shit was.
Knocked the shit out of Zab Judah, boy. God damn.
Twisted him out. Like.
Or Zab Judah stood up like,
Yeah, it's gonna get dark. Like 140 is like.
140's an ass division, bro. I don't care.
And look, listen, niggas gotta stop this shit, right? Just a month ago, the niggas was saying it is smoke at 140. It's so much
It's no
smoke up.
smoke at 140, bro. I'm telling you,
I mean,
bro.
it is smoking
It's
140. It
no
just
Niggas
depends
smoke,
on
was
your
saying
bro.
that.
style.
Niggas was saying how much smoke was at 140 and it's some dogs up there. These niggas, what they gonna
The
do?
only,
They was saying that shit about that. What he gonna do when he get to 140? It's some smoke up there,
I mean,
some
who was
killers.
Matias?
It's some ha
Matias
ha.
left. He the
Nah,
only dude,
definitely be
right?
Matias.
Like,
Matias got no defense, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can see
definitely
that
be
happening.
Matias. He ain't got no
I
feet
ain't gonna
either.
hold you. I think Quavo
Yeah.
was better than Matias.
He just hit hard. I mean, well, that's a big factor,
You
but
talk
Like
about
a,
that old nigga Rolly fought? That old nigga
no,
Rolly
no,
fought was
not the
retarded.
nigga Rolly for the nigga Rolly was supposed to fight.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know who he was supposed to fight, honestly.
Yeah,
That dude
Quavo.
had the belt. Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga, he nice on the couch.
They stripped him, said he fucking failed a drug test. That shit
Yeah,
was weird as fuck,
that
low
was some
key.
bullshit. He nice on the couch though. And I think the nigga who Sabril beat nice on the con too, Ponce. But
Ponce, yeah. Yeah. Matias just a weird ass dude.
yeah, he tried to
Boy,
Yeah, it
mess
looks like
stop
up.
Devin
Tony,
Haney.
bro.
Devin
I
Haney
ain't gonna
about to put
front.
in
That shit
that
made me
trade
so
trick,
goddamn
man.
mad.
Who stopped Tony? Who you
Fucking
talking about?
Tim.
I
Oh
told
yeah, I know
niggas,
you
I
talking about.
told niggas that I
I
told
was so
Tim,
damn mad,
told
bro.
niggas
That shit
Tim was
had
gonna
me
stop.
sick. I can't
Tony
believe this
stopped.
nigga
He
Tony
stopped, bro.
Harrison. I ain't gonna front. The ring was smaller than the motherfucker, bro. But still, even though like Tony
Oh,
didn't move at all, I'm like, bro, you got had to got
cause
hurt
niggas
in the
thought
sparring.
y'all niggas ain't know Tim was like that. Y'all thinking like, oh, it's
Nah,
Tony.
I knew he was good, but like, I just knew he wasn't a better boxer than Tony. Tony just they couldn't move. I
Niggas,
don't know what
that's
the
one
fuck was
thing.
wrong with him.
But one thing niggas get gas with too a lot.
Tony got no
That
chin,
boxing
bro.
shit. That's another thing that I hate. Niggas that
Tony has no
boxing shit,
chin.
niggas get gas with that shit too. Like they be killing me too with that shit. Like the devil. Any nigga that box, right? Any nigga that's a boxer since Floyd Mayweather, right? Niggas be gassing these niggas like they can't be beat because like they just
They
like
do
they're the
that with
better boxer.
everybody though, bro. You know what's so
They're,
crazy about all these promoters, bro?
they're
You
the
be
better
thinking
boxer. Like
bro,
they're
these
the
promoters will have you
better.
thinking that they fighters can't lose, bro. I swear.
It's not even that fight. Like, soon as niggas is like, if niggas don't got no power, so they have to be a boxer, or like, if they just niggas that box, but you gotta be a box. You gotta like Floyd had all that shit. These niggas don't be having all that shit. These niggas, Floyd had a chin. Floyd was slick. Floyd had it all. These niggas didn't. These niggas like they just be boxers, but they ain't got all of it. Like these niggas may not got the heart, the toughness, the chin. A lot of that shit come to play. You can't just be the boxer because the niggas gonna get to the boxer. It's like you're going to get hit. Niggas gonna get to you. Niggas, you gonna get in the dogfight, nigga. But is you really like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, can you stand it? You know what I'm saying? And so that's why we saying when niggas be saying, "Oh, these niggas the better boxer," or We gonna see if niggas really like that. Like, can they stand it when they in there? Like, can they go to war? These niggas slip. Like when a nigga do cut the ring off and all that. Or if a nigga do got you making you fight inside, can you fight inside? Like nigga Floyd, if a nigga made him fight inside, Floyd could fight inside. Or you could be in the inside and you still couldn't hit it. You know what I'm saying? Had a nigga on the ropes. These niggas ain't like that. Boy
So
can take
next
the
week is Jerron Ennis and Stanley Jones and Virgil, right? Or is that 2 weeks from now?
I don't know. What day is it?
I don't even know the date. That's crazy.
Hey,
I gotta look
Dover,
that shit up.
when is the date, nigga?
I gotta look it up. I don't even know
For
it.
what?
When is Jerron Ennis and Stanley Jones and Virgil fight? Is that next week or is that 2 weeks from now?
Shit. I don't even
I know
know.
they all fight on the same day and shit. I heard.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, Jerron Ennis fights Villa and then Stanley Jones and Virgil fight that
Oh,
same
that's gonna
day.
be a good day. A good welterweight day. That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that
I'm
shit.
not even
I
sure.
hope we get an upset. I'm not gonna lie. I've been starting for a fucking upset, bro, in boxing. We ain't making shit. We could have got one
That
today,
don't even
but
sound right.
Bro, there was an upset.
Who you think is
Unless
gonna
you
be the
watch
upset?
woman boxing, this girl got
There's only
folded
one
today.
upset. There's
oh
only one
yeah,
upset that could happen. It's like the nigga Villa upset and Boots, and that ain't happening.
nah.
I
Virgil
think
losing would be
I
an
think if
upset.
Stanley
Virgil
Onis
losing would be
beat
an upset.
Virgil, I
Yeah,
think that's an
yeah.
I don't
upset.
think that's the
That's like
upset though.
that's like a minor upset. It's not like
That's
a
not an
Yeah, it
super
ain't
like.
upset.
like
That's
yeah.
like a nigga. That's like a nigga won. Like
That's
come
kind
on.
of like Virgil. You wasn't never that guy type of upset type shit.
That's
Like
not even right. I don't even think that. I just think like you can really say Virgil is better than. I think Virgil's better than Stanley Onis, but I'm saying can we
I mean,
really
people
say
think
that?
Virgil's better than Ennis. I mean, people think
No,
Virgil can
it's just
beat
high.
Spence and Crawford and shit.
Some niggas is just high. Like that's what I'm saying. But Stanley Onis is
Virgil hit
cool
hard
though.
than a
I
bitch.
think
He
them
be
niggas.
breaking motherfuckers down.
He ain't
But
He do.
he did get
that
outboxed by that
special.
McKenzie dude. That dude had no
He,
power over
he ain't no special effects though. Like he straight up and
Yeah,
down.
Virgil pretty like he got like
He
a mean
remind me of
streak in him
Spence.
though.
You know what I mean? He like a
Yeah,
Mexican
Exactly.
Spence.
But but Spence proved that like he ain't no special effects, but you're saying like but he like that. Like he straight. But like I think they definitely favor each other. They definitely kinda got the same style.
Yeah, what's the name? Nice though. Stanley is nice. He kind of remind me of
That's what I'm
Triple G. He
saying.
got a nice
Stanley Onis
jab,
is
bro. He got a nice jab. Real good jab. Yeah, all of them kind of similar in their styles. Like, come forward ass, break you down type of people. Just tough ass motherfuckers. But they haven't fought in so damn long, man. That's why I'm happy this Spence Crawford shit getting over with. I'm tired of these niggas. Damn.
Thanks. Them
These
niggas is in the
motherfuckers.
way.
For real. It need to be a whole new crop. Like, damn, we
Them
keeping up
niggas
the
is in
old
the
crop of
fucking
fucking
way.
welterweights and shit. It supposed to be some new niggas coming in. Like
Them
Boots
niggas
and them
is
supposed
in
to
the
be
way.
old niggas by now.
Like boxing got lit. Like once that Mayweather Pacquiao shit was over with. Like these niggas gotta get this shit over with. But now these niggas
Yeah,
want to
Spence
drag it
versus
out.
Crawford, the end of that little welterweight era. That
I
Danny
don't care.
Garcia shit.
I'm not one nigga. I don't need to see two of them. I don't need to see them niggas fight twice. I don't need to see them niggas
Real
fight three.
shit. Yeah, I don't need to see that shit either, bro. Like it took so long for the first one. It's like, bro,
Like it's not like
hurry the fuck up, get the fuck out of here. This motherfucker, you gonna be at 160 when you 40 or some shit, bro. You old as fuck.
no. I don't think
Band-aid this
niggas
shit.
is even going to 160. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
I
mean,
feel
Spence
like
probably could, but
no. I
I would
feel
like
like
to see
these
Spence up there because I know Spence.
niggas get
I'm
their
just trying to
game.
see if he gonna get stronger. If he gets stronger, that
No,
shit
I
gonna
feel
get
like
scary for
when you
niggas.
move up, it's like you move up when it's like there's no more smoke in your division. That's how I feel to go. I feel like all this new era niggas just moving up to move up. Like you move up,
I
open your
mean, this
division.
motherfucker in his 30s by now. I'm like, go ahead, bro. Like, I
But
don't
when
want to
it
see
don't
you
no
your entire
fights
career
though, like if
welterweight.
you're better fights, and listen, nigga, If your better fights is currently in the division that you in, stay in that division. Like
We could get
usually
super
why
fights
niggas
though.
move up. Usually why
If he
niggas,
move up, we could get super fights. You get him
bro.
versus
Listen,
Mel or
calm down, calm down. It ain't no super
shit.
fight. I'm moving up, like nigga. Ain't no
What you
super fight.
mean?
What? Name a super fight. I'm moving up, bro.
Mel.
Name a. I'm gonna say it again. Name a super fight. I'm moving up.
Fucking Canelo. Fucking yeah.
Cut the
Dumb.
bullshit, bro. Nigga just be camping. Ain't no super fights and that nigga moving up. Like, him and
You don't
Canelo.
think him versus Canelo a super fight at 60?
No sense. It don't make no fucking sense. It don't make no sense at all. Like,
Sure, it makes sense to me. I think he'd beat Canelo.
it ain't
Personally.
about if you win or lose. It don't make
Who
no
beats Canelo?
Fucking Earl.
like that shit don't make no sense, bro. Like it ain't no tension there, it ain't no beef, it ain't no animosity, shit don't make no sense. Just like, oh nigga, I'm moving up to fight Canelo. The shit don't make no
What it
sense.
do? What it do?
That shit makes sense. Hey, fuck
It
beef
don't.
animosity shit. That's a good
Top
fight.
top name, and we ducking all this smoke at this division, and all our division just to move somewhere and meet in the middle and fight each other. What Earl
Bro,
gonna do?
I can't look at Spence as a nigga that ducks smoke when I see him
Talk
take all
about
fight all the niggas.
Yeah, he fought everybody.
the
Yeah,
nigga that
Spence fought everybody.
it's
Yeah,
just
that's
say
a
Ain't
good
no
thing.
questions. Ain't no questions about Spence.
doesn't matter. Say
Pete,
this
Pete Shaw, what's going on, man?
nigga that's
What's
ducking
going
the
on?
smoke. Let's say
Shit came to chop it up with y'all on his boxing
but you
stuff.
so Canelo would be the nigga that's ducking the smoke. It don't make no sense. It's
Bro,
nothing.
that fight's not
I don't
happening, bro.
I don't think none of them ducking the smoke. I think that Floyd Mayweather and
No,
what Roy Jones Jr. All down to Floyd Mayweather created an era that these niggas can't escape, which is the money train. You know what I'm saying?
no,
This
So
nigga Tim Zuby fighting in
bro. You know what?
small ass rings, my guy.
Like get the money and
yeah, but see,
like
you heard
But he
what
fighting them
like
baby
Floyd.
rings,
we
bro.
see right
Floyd,
there.
I don't
That
like
was
that
Zab was
shit.
talking about. Zab was talking about the 18 foot versus 24 foot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't like that shit.
Floyd went to
but
make
18 foot, you ain't got much space to run. Like, I think Crawford
That's
and,
what I'm
and
saying.
I think Crawford and Spence gonna have an 18 foot.
no, they not.
Hopefully
If
not.
he give him a 24 foot, then Crawford gonna be able to
It's
move.
gonna be
She
like
gonna
a
be able to be
No, they're
22
safe.
not.
or a
No,
20 or some shit.
22 or 20. Like
Yeah, like,
18 is too
this
small.
ain't this some sparring shit.
The
This nigga
18.
Tim
That's what
Zoo
Derrick
love
James say. He
doing
got to
that
hit
shit.
Jim. Derrick James say he got an 18.
I
That's what he was
forgot
telling Zab
money
too.
ref can stop the fight. All right.
Yeah, but 18 is like kind of too small. And 24 is too big. So they'll probably have a 20 or 22, an average joint, but like
Right. Yeah, this 18 foot shit kind of corny, bro. Like you keep doing that shit to people.
I like the 18. Put your ass ain't got nowhere to go. 3 steps, you on the ropes.
Man, that's what I'm saying. You gotta give people the chance to use their style.
no, you
But I
don't.
mean, for these
No, you don't.
motherfuckers,
No, you don't. You
not if
got
you the A
you,
side, apparently. Shit, this
Yeah, that's
motherfucker
what I'm
you
keep
got
saying.
doing
a
this shit to niggas.
you
Think
got a
about it.
parking spot chance. You
It's like, oh, he can
have
cut
your
off the
big
ring. I'm
brother
like, this nigga only fighting at 18 footers.
Yeah, that
have
nigga
your big
struggling.
brothers ever made you fight in the middle of a parking spot? That's all.
I used to fight in
And
the
you have that's
bathroom,
all
bro.
you
We used
got
to
is a
fight in the
parking
bathroom in
spot.
middle school.
That's all the space you got is a
Boy,
parking
your
spot.
ass get dropped. You hitting a hard ass urinal, bro. Your ass get dropped. It's rap. Fuck. He's getting
Did
in the
y'all watch the
bathroom.
Regis fight, man? Y'all didn't watch the Regis fight.
Yeah, we do it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we talked about
yeah.
this for so long. That nigga ain't shit.
Yeah, Reed just lost that shit.
Oh shit. Hey
Yeah, they
man.
ride buddy, bro. That shit was.
Hey, see that's why T.O. ass trying to retire, man. He's supposed to kept going, man. He's supposed to
Yo,
go on
not
and whoop
really.
I
Regis.
don't think it's a bad
Y'all niggas
thing.
believe that shit? Like, y'all gotta stop
I
that
don't
shit.
think it's a bad thing for him to retire
Yo,
at the
niggas gotta
moment. You
stop
get
Because he
that
could
shit.
have
yourself.
he
Like,
got a
yo,
lot
the
of more
nigga,
life
It
is
ain't
the
shit.
only thing I'm saying, fellas. He got a lot more life. I think he got a lot more life in
but
boxing.
he's
Just
not
after you lose.
retiring. Like, why is that even
He
a
said he retired. He
conversation?
said he retired. He denounced his belt and
I
all.
understand that, but why is
He
that a
coming.
conversation? We know he's not retiring, bro.
He already did it, bro. He
Don't do
gotta
that
he gotta he gotta
foolishness.
get himself reinstated back in. He
That
already
shit
did it,
ain't
bro.
real.
Yo, y'all niggas is crazy.
He
Y'all
already
crazy.
did it.
Y'all
He
crazy
already
to
did it.
even
I
believe
mean,
that.
he ain't gonna be
You
retired for
saying
long.
you say he ain't put in an official letter saying he retired. I
No,
can
he's
go for
not
that.
retiring. I don't give a fuck if he put in an official letter to say he's retiring. He's not
Oh,
you talking about
retiring.
like Floyd Mayweather? He retired, but he wasn't really
Yeah,
retiring.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's not
yeah.
retiring. The nigga is 25 years old and he ain't make no fucking money. He's not
He said
retiring.
he said he don't did a lot in the sport as far as
He ain't
accomplishments.
fight.
So
He
you
didn't
know,
make no money.
the man say he
He
spent
didn't make no money.
250,000
Fuck
on the
what his
joy account,
accomplishments.
250,000 on the train account. That's a lot of money.
The nigga
Shit.
didn't
That's
make
that.
no
See, I
money, bro.
normally would go for the Mexican fighter if this was a
Like, he
UK
don't got
fighter,
no
but
money to live for
Australia
the
a
rest of
little
his
different
life.
than the UK. These Australians be tough.
So when you say I understand, I know what you mean about money, because you saying like the few million he got, if he ain't like Floyd Mayweather with making smart investments, then he ain't really made no money. That shit gonna be gone in no time.
Yes, the nigga didn't make enough money for the rest of his life, bro.
I got you.
You don't know. The nigga probably got $1,000, tens of thousands of
Lifestyle,
dollars in
$1,000 a
bills.
day
Like,
lifestyle. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I already know what you're saying.
nigga,
Yeah.
25 years old. Yeah, like nigga, he was just complaining about only making $1 million for the
Even
Josh
if
Taylor
Tio
fight.
retires, bro, that shit, he acts like that
He's
leaves a dent in
25 years
boxing,
old. Like,
bro.
nigga
That
got a
boxing gonna
kid
move
and
on
all.
without
Like,
his
his wife about
exactly,
to take
bro.
No,
half
that's
of whatever he
cool.
do
Like he
got.
can let. I think it's a good thing. You give yourself a little break and shit. You could work on some shit you need to work on in the silence, and then
Y'all
fucking
niggas is
let
crazy.
some of
But
this
when
shit
you
clear out. You still the man if you come back. Like motherfuckers gonna be like it's Tio. Motherfuckers gonna be
But then
waiting
you
on you to
gotta
come
think
back.
about the people that done got better. You know
So
what
he
I'm
going.
saying?
So what he
Shakur
going to do?
Stevenson gonna get better.
He's going to
Devin Haney gonna
retire
get
and
better.
he
Frank Martin gonna get
You just
better.
gotta
You
stay on
know?
your shit.
did he relinquish his belt?
Man, I said Frank
Yeah,
Martin.
he already did. Yeah, he already relinquished his belt though. I don't know if he officially sent in no letter
That's
though.
cap. That's cap. I gotta look that up.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
stay on your
look it
shit
up.
while you gone.
Yeah, what the nigga name? Not Mauricio Sulaiman. One of them niggas had
Ocampo
posted that
kind of
shit.
an inside fighter
So you
himself,
telling
but
me
Tim
right
Zoo
now,
a
Tio is
smaller
not the
dude,
champion?
so I gotta you
Nah,
gotta
Tio,
he
listen to
was a
Tim Zoo
champion. He gave his belt up.
on the
I'm
inside.
saying so his belt vacant.
It's vacant now, yeah. So shit, Ryan gonna fight for that damn belt, man. Shit, just like Roller did.
Who's in the rankings?
I just seen it too. They were just showing Chicken Talk. Matter of fact, Chicken Talk had posted who should fight for that belt, who should fight for the belt.
Ooh, ooh. 2 punches by Tim Zoo already. Ocampo landing some jabs. Tim Zoo real patient. I do appreciate his patience.
If
He like
Tio
aggressive
relinquished
fighters,
his
but
belt,
he patient.
he's a dumb nigga.
Ooh, hard shot by Tim Zoo. Damn, rocked him already.
I ain't even.
Smothered his
That
punches.
fight on right
Oh
now, ain't it?
shit. Yeah, it's about to be over. First round. It's bro, Ocampo. Ooh, yeah, Ocampo hurt. Boy, he hurt. Boy, that
This
boy
one
Tim Zoo
first
is
round
trying
show. I was
to
about
fuck
to
him.
turn to it. I'm sitting here
He
looking at
about to
Spider
knock
Man.
him
I
out,
was about to
bro. He
turn to
about
that
to
shit.
knock him out, bro. It's gonna be a first rounder. Tim Zoo missing the follow up though. Well, you got to finish. So ooh, it's over. Ooh, dropped his ass. Right, clean ass right hand. Made that boy turn, boy. Made that boy kiss the back of his head. That nigga
He knocked him out
kiss the
already.
nigga behind
That
him.
nigga drawn.
He said, that boy said, turn around and kiss your neighbor. He motherfucker preach Tim Zoo
Tim
out here.
still
That boy
drawn
turned.
on shit. You heard?
Mwah.
He knocked Ocampo out already.
He dropped
Yeah.
him. Ocampo got back up, but is this the same Ocampo? Oh my god!
It's
Oh
over.
my god!
If his first name Carlos, it
Oh
is.
shit! Oh,
If his first
oh.
name, but see, I don't think Ocampo was that good anyway. I think that was just
Is
an
this the
opponent.
same Ocampo?
Yes,
That
it's
was
the
just an
same
opponent they found for Spence, man. And just like he's just an opponent they
God
found for
damn!
Tim Zoo.
He
I ain't
just
never
fought.
think he
This
was
is the
just
same
that
one that
good.
fought Fundora.
Yeah, let me
God
turn to it.
damn, bro! I ain't gonna front, my nigga. Yo, Tim Zoo looking like the truth. I mean, he didn't get much time in because you want to keep him busy and shit for the Charlo. But I mean, bruh, I'm scared for Charlo, bro. I'm scared for Charlo, bro. That shit right there was, I mean, damn. He hit
That
hard than
man
a
said he's
bitch.
scared for Charlo. Why you scared for
He hit,
Charlo? Charlo,
that
Jamal
motherfucker
can
hit
fight.
hard than a bitch, bro.
You mean Jamel? Man, Jamel gonna whoop
Yeah,
Tim Zoo
Jamel,
ass.
bro. Yeah.
Yeah, Jamel gonna whoop
This
Tim
dude,
Zoo
I
ass,
mean,
man.
Jamel hasn't fought in a minute, bro.
They all
Yeah,
don't
but he
fight.
still
Tio
gonna whoop Tim
bugging.
Zoo ass though. That nigga
Most
broke
of
his
them
hand. That
motherfuckers
nigga
don't
broke
fight.
his hand trying to beat up on Spence. He gonna be out for a few more months.
Damn,
Oh,
bro.
oh,
Crack the
Tio
fuck
bugging like
out
a
of
motherfucker.
bitch.
He really relinquished that drawn up.
You see it, don't you? I told you. He out of there.
He bugging.
Tio can
Yeah,
leave.
he out
No
of
one's
there,
about to.
man.
He can
That
let
nigga,
hit him on the way out.
That nigga moving off emotion.
Yeah, because he think that's what I'm saying. And while that's why I hopped on the panel to say everybody mixing it up now, and this is his chance to mix it up. Fuck all that emotional shit. You know what I'm saying? Now
Well,
you
I'm
finna
saying
get in the
he
mix, and
lost.
like my man say, he ain't made no money. This is your chance right now, bro. While everybody mixing it up.
And then you lost your leverage though. Like, you know what I'm saying? You lost your leverage
Yeah,
because
getting
like
them belts up, that
Nah,
was crazy, man. That was some
I
dumb
don't think
shit,
that's
man. I don't
leverage.
know
I
who.
think him, everybody knowing he the man is his leverage.
no, that's not his leverage, bro. That's not his leverage.
Okay. He a
That's not
name.
his
He a bigger
leverage. If
name
it's,
than these niggas.
no, it's not. Once you got the belt, nigga,
Uh-uh.
you guaranteed to fight, bro. Like
Right.
when you not having, that's why he was able to negotiate his
Niggas will
contract.
fight you if you got
It's
fans.
not about the niggas
Like, they'll
fighting
fight you
you,
off your
bro.
name.
It's not about niggas fighting you. It's not
Right.
about
What's it
niggas fighting
about?
you. It's about the promotional company, nigga.
Yeah. They want to
They
promote
can
them. They want
shelf
to
your
be
nut
have them
ass.
belts
They can't
on their
shelf you when
notch.
you got a belt.
Mm-hmm. You're right about that. They want them belts on their notch. They want to be able to say
It's
that
not
they
even
got
that.
this
They can't
champion and that
shelf you when you
champion.
got a belt. You're guaranteed to fight. Even if they go to purse bid, whatever, you're guaranteed to fight. They
It
can't
was his
shelf
chance.
you.
I think it was his chance to mix it up again. Like just like Regis, even though he didn't
You
look
think
good tonight,
somebody
Regis
gonna shelf
understanding.
Tio?
Yes, they can shelf you. If he
Yeah,
beef, if he
who
beefing
gonna
with
sign
Bob,
him? He just talked shit about Top
Tio is
Rank
not the
real
first nigga
bad.
to be shelved. Like y'all act like niggas like a lot of niggas done been shelved. Andre Ward has been
Yeah,
shelved.
yeah.
Like,
Adrian Brunner got shit.
Andre
Nah,
no,
no,
fuck
he
wasn't.
didn't.
Andre.
Nah,
Andre
they kept
Ward
getting
got
AB
shelved. Like,
chances. I can't say Adrian Brunner got shelved. He got
yeah,
shelved after
AB
a
didn't
while,
get
but at
shelved.
first they kept getting him a chance after chance. But he was losing. But yeah, it was like you say though, it's a bunch of niggas that ain't got goddamn put on the back burner. Shit, why did Earl Spence won shelf, but he wasn't getting top shelf though when he was first coming up. Them shits was some trash shit. Most of
Oh,
them
but
niggas
that don't
don't be
got nothing
getting
to
no
do with
top
that.
shelf shit.
Errol Spence took the regular route that everybody take until you get to champion.
Yeah, some cool niggas to fight, but I'm just saying they don't be top shelf niggas. You know, I
Yeah,
guess
but I'm
everybody
saying
don't
though,
get top shelf.
you gotta take that route though. You
Yeah,
gotta
now
take
that,
that
that
route.
right,
Everybody
and
gotta
now
take that
T.O.
route.
and now T.O. is
Errol
taking that
Spence ain't
route.
nothing
It's like he
special.
was crazy to me. I feel like you took the route, bro. You back where you need to be at. Don't retire. That's the only
I
thing
think
I was
y'all
saying in
niggas
my
be
mind. Don't
confused.
retire,
Like,
bro.
talking about
But
like
I
if he
mean,
beefing with Bob, he complain about his money or whatever. While you having
so
the
you-
belt,
so
that's your
So
negotiation.
so 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 that let me ask you. You think I got his statement was real, like he was really ready to give it up then, and he just wanted to see if he can be a champion again, and that's it. So he so in other words, you think he my what I'm trying to ask is you think he peaked because he done reached everything in his mind, like he ain't got nothing else to go for?
No, I just think the nigga moving off emotion. Like,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? Like, he moving off emotion. I don't think he retired at all, but I just think you could have, you just gave up. Yeah, I just think you gave up your power, like nigga. So like whatever disputes you having with Ty, right? Like by you being the champion, it gives you more leverage. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Damn, I
I mean,
missed the
he
whole
might be
fight.
trying to do that because he going through that divorce and shit. He might be trying
yeah,
to,
but that don't got nothing to do with your boxing career. You going through divorce, like.
Man, who gives a fuck about
shit,
what he does? To
Right,
be
right.
honest with
Because
you,
there's a
bro.
bunch of people
switch your
going through some
language.
shit and still got to go to work. You still got to clock in. You
I'm
still
just
got to
saying,
hustle.
like your payments and shit like that. What you know, you gotta pay be a little
Yeah, but what
different.
that got to do with you being
Working.
champion though?
I mean, you can't
Shit,
say
he
you
can
really
start making
retired
better.
if you
He
got
can
the
make better
belt.
moves though when he got them belts.
Like
Even though a lot
retiring,
of people may not
like
know him and he ain't filling
whatever
them
money you
seats up.
got right now,
Nigga,
retiring, like
Rolly got a belt. You don't think he could come back and get a belt? Like,
no. But what I'm saying, that the negotiation power, nigga. So like, if he beefing with Bob and or whatever, nigga, a nigga can't shelf you once you have
Right,
a belt. Like what
right,
you
right.
niggas don't understand, you keep talking about his name and this, that, and the third, and no, like you
that was
guarantee
his
because
last fight on that contract. He might not go back to Top Rank.
they said it wasn't his last fight on the contract.
Right. He had a few more. He said
That's the
he can
problem. That's
either
why you think
he
I'm
can
moving off
finish his
emotion.
contract or he can retire or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And so he chose to
I
retire
think that's
other
the
than finish.
reason
He was
for
like,
retiring,
nah, the
moving
other
off
option was
emotion.
to buy himself out his contract and he chose to retire. So he had those three options: to finish it, buy himself out of or retire, and he chose to retire. I don't know what the hell kind of move that was, because I think if he reinstate himself, he gonna still be signed to them for a couple more fights.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Oh
saying. So
damn,
like
Campo crying in the locker
the
room.
reason why he
Damn,
was even
bro.
able to get the motherfucking shit with Triller when he got that 6 million shit was because he was the champion and the niggas had to go to purse bid. So like anybody that's mandatory for that belt or whatever, the WBO will have to order that nigga a fight. Even if Bob don't want to put the fight on, if Top Rank don't want to put the fight on, it goes to purse bid and it goes to the higher bidder, and you're guaranteed to get your money. You guaranteed to get some money. Like with
Mm-hmm.
fucking Gary Russell, like he was getting those 1 fights a year or whatever. I'm not saying he was shelved, but what I'm saying is he had to fight in the 1 fight. Those was guaranteed checks because you gotta fight those 1 fights a year or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You
And
don't
you
eat
know,
for that
like,
year.
yeah, you don't eat for that year, nigga. It's either going to purse bid or your promoter gonna put the fight on. Even if you a nigga that they losing money with.
Mm-hmm. Right. Even if you're a nigga that you losing money with, your ass got
Yeah,
cause Bob can talk shit all he wants to. He had to put Bud in that ring with somebody.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Niggas say that opponent went shit, but that nigga went shit. Bud gonna whoop him. I don't give a fuck. He had to put him in the ring with somebody.
Yeah, but if he didn't have a belt, he didn't have to put the nigga in the ring. Like he wasn't
Right.
guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have to. It would have been like, nigga.
That's why I be feeling for a lot of these niggas. See, a lot of these niggas don't. Most of them, when the rest of these states crank up they little team combat league, a lot of these niggas gonna be running to that team combat league so they can make them a little money other than just going to spending their money in the gym and ain't making no money off the skill. At least at the team combat league, they can make a few thousand.
Yeah, ain't none of the niggas we talking about going to that joint.
Team combat league.
Yeah, fuck no.
Shit,
That's
I seen Rodman Jr. over there and Michael Hum.
because them niggas don't. Once again,
Bro,
them
he
niggas.
fight Jamel at
I
this
seen
point. I
Rockman
gotta have to
Jr.
put some money
and
on something. I'm
and
gonna have to put a
and
little
Michael
change
Hunter
on the
and Kevin
underdog.
Hunter. All them niggas, they don't have no promoter.
That's right.
They don't have no promoter. They not guaranteed no fights, never. Like they not
Right. Yeah,
guaranteed
you
no
right though.
money,
Every nigga who
never.
ain't getting guaranteed. But at least that's what I'm saying. And most of these states when they crank up their little combat league and nigga ain't got no promoter shit, they gonna run one of these little teams.
Like no
Make them.
promoters, nobody that has a promoter is not even going to be able to go in that combat league. Like
Okay, I see what you're saying. All them niggas got somebody, some little flavor going on some way.
yeah, what I'm saying is like if you a promoter, you got this nigga signed to you, not letting your fighter go in that combat league. Like
That's what I'm saying. I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about the niggas who you know, in between contracts and just, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
They can,
niggas is like
yeah,
free agent. Niggas is like in the G League or something like you know what I'm saying? Niggas that's
yeah,
free agents. Like you free agents, nigga, you'll go to China, you'll go anywhere to play, nigga. You'll go to G
right.
League, but you ain't a nigga that's in the NBA, like
Right. That's why I'm glad. I know Saudi. See, that's what when Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury, them all them in Saudi Arabia. The Saudi Arabian dude, he was talking about some shit like that. And I'm like, and when I was first hearing that shit, I'm like, man, how the fuck that shit gonna work? So when I seen America do it, I'm like, I'm glad America did it first. Shit. At least we can say we did it first, even though Saudi Arabia gonna put more money out there on the board. You know what I'm saying? And make some niggas jump out their contracts.
yeah, it wouldn't be no shit like that. It won't be no team combat league, I tell you that. And it'll be niggas that's making 30, 40 million to fight each other. The top niggas.
Oh yeah,
These
you
niggas is
talking about?
just
They little cause I think it's supposed to be some kind of little tournament though. But yeah, you're right. They gonna be
yeah,
that kind of
it'll be
paper
a
though.
real live tournament though. Like it wouldn't be no team combat league shit.
That shit fun as hell to watch though. I ain't gonna that shit you not. Them niggas be swinging like a motherfucker for they 3 minutes.
Trash.
I'm like, well, them niggas you gotta have all your skills. You gotta have your bag open. You cannot zip your bag up going in that fucking ring team combat league. But
Them niggas don't even want to be in that shit, but they ain't got no choice.
shit.
You gotta make money somehow.
Think about all the money you don't spent in the gym at going to LA Fitness membership and Then you got your own personal trainer, then your own little time when you go do it by yourself, and your little equipment you bought for your crib. Hell yeah, you got to make some money back.
Ain't none of them niggas in the Team Combat League got none of that shit going on. They niggas that pay a regular gym fee, probably like $100 a month or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? $100 a month, nigga. And that'd be that, like that.
Yeah, they got but I know they got to be against a little paper cut. You wouldn't have a person like Barry Hunter coaching over there who wasn't getting paid.
Oh.
If he
Barry
wasn't
Hunter
getting
coach
paid.
niggas for free. For $100 a month. That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, those type niggas will coach the niggas for $100 a month. Like, nigga.
Nah, man, Barry. You don't think? Okay, Barry Hunter may not be a Freddie Roach, but you don't think he's a world class? Not a world
No.
class trainer, but you
I
a
think
nationwide trainer, like
I think he's an
like,
everyday trainer. Like, not saying he not have accolades and shit like that, or he hasn't built any champions, but that don't stop niggas from being like an everyday trainer. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Stop niggas like Bozy is an everyday trainer still, just because he got boots and whatever. Nigga, he still
I know what you're saying.
got
Like nigga
niggas
go
in
to
the
that
gym
gym,
that
still
he
got to
still got
sign, give
niggas
him
in
his
the gym
membership
that pay
fee,
$100 a month, and nigga, you
right?
train.
And you can get Bozo to train you. I got you. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, but shit. Though you gotta think though, this nigga, these niggas like 18 motherfuckers on the team, and they got a little network behind them. So the network, they got the little network money.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, if you would train a nigga for $100 a month, you would train. If they told you, oh, you got these 18 niggas we need to train, and we gonna give you whatever 5,000, you gonna take that, nigga. If you, I mean, and then you'll be, and then nigga, you still whatever champion you training, or whatever other fighters that you training that's gonna be on big cards, you will take that time out to train them when it comes to that time.
Hey, and then this how I know what you saying is some like it ain't no myth. Like some people can be like, man, bullshit. Cause you gotta think it was a fight that was about to happen last year, and Devin Haney on trying to pay the nigga the these niggas were about to fight for free. Like you were just saying, like there's a lot of niggas do that shit with no money, you know.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
fact.
so it's a lot of
Niggas
niggas.
that don't be having a promoter and shit. Like say
Yeah,
nigga, like we
just to
talking
show
about the
what they
Truck
can show what they
Simpson,
can do.
talking about the Truck Simpson and shit right there. Nigga, Truck Simpson probably was
Yeah.
making $1,500 for that fight. Like real shit, and the nigga that was fighting, he probably was making
Crawford, they
$1,500.
look rough as hell on this promo.
Like,
God damn.
I mean, like on some real shit. No, I ain't gonna say that, but like $5,000 fighters type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it be when you don't got no promoter. If you got a nigga that's like a manager, somebody that's putting on fights, or you a nigga
Yeah.
that's selling tickets and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that boy Floyd Mayweather said it took him forever to make $100,000 a
Like
fight.
you gotta have some type of promote. You gotta have, if you're gonna fight, you gotta have some type of backing and you making money. There's a lot of niggas that be in these gyms that don't got no backing, no nothing.
Right. And they just going out there hard earn hustle money.
I remember when Tevin Farmer was that type fighter.
What's the name of that fighter too? Floyd Mayweather Senior. That's why he got banged up.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah.
They're trying to goddamn, you got to take care of little Floyd Roger and
Where niggas still got a job, where you got an everyday job and shit before. That shit don't become lit until you get a big promoter or a nigga that's investing into you or a manager or something that you sound like, or you become
right. That's real
champion.
shit though.
You know what I'm saying?
Cause I could imagine like a nigga like Floyd Mayweather. Well, because he was saying it, you know what I'm saying? Like some of them fights getting $5,000-$10,000 fight, $5,000-$10,000. You might
Nigga,
fuck
Tank
around and
was a
get a
$5,000
20.
fighter until he signed to Floyd. Like everything Tank was making before he signed to Floyd. That nigga wasn't on, and he had Al Heyman behind him. He wasn't on TV. He wasn't on none of that shit. That nigga was fighting local club shows. That's a fact.
Oh man. While y'all bullshitting, Don King tried to make that little banquet hall look like something for Adrian Broner. He had
Like
them
that
highlights up in that bit.
nigga before he signed to Floyd, that nigga didn't own a car. Like I'm
Best
saying,
ass and
how
ring
much money you
girl
gotta
history.
have to buy a car? Like I'm saying, like, let's be real.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Derrick James was talking about that shit in one of the interviews. How he was fucking with Floyd, and Floyd was happy here when he made him a little money and was able to buy him a little Honda or some shit like that. Coming to pick a nigga up and everything.
Word.
He said Floyd, the nigga he always wanted to be. He always wanted to be who he is. I'm like, I can imagine little Floyd in there Honda. He probably done suited that bitch up like one of them Mexicans be doing and shit. Derrick James telling that nigga, you try to come pick the nigga up, talking about let go out to eat and shit. Done made him a couple little scribblers off his fight. And say them nigga, he like goddamn, he knew him when he ain't had no call. Nigga was struggling, goddamn, need a ride to the gym and shit, you know.
That's what I'm saying. And Floyd had a big promoter behind him from the gun bust. He
Right.
He was an Olympian. Like niggas like that's Olympians, they may come out making more than 5,000. I'm saying they may 1,000. They may come out making 10,000, some shit like that from the whip. This is like you a first round draft pick. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that. Nigga, you a lottery pick. Everybody
Now
else
let's see what you can do. See what you can do. We'll get you another 21 somewhere around here, another 15. Then that's why the nigga be fighting goddamn 1,000 times a year and shit.
Yeah, when you at that level, like shoes and them, them niggas probably making 10,000. I mean, no more than 30,000, shit like that. Maybe
see, that's why I think those cats, like who you just saying, shoot all the new people, man. They need to be fight if they want to make them some money. You know what I'm saying? Like the way capital is floating now, it's way more plentiful than what it was back then. And a lot of these niggas should be, you know what I'm saying, fighting a bunch every year.
Yeah, they're gonna do that, but once they get to a certain level, once they get to like contender level, they gonna turn into like the rest of these niggas and fight once or twice a year. Like,
yeah, they be cool with that little money they getting, 20,000.
Niggas act like it be up to the fighter. Like, nine times it may be up to the fighter, but 9 times out of 10 it ain't up to the fighter if they want to fight. Like once they get to championship level, it's not up to them to be like, oh nigga, I'm a champion, I want to fight 3-4 times a year. No, nigga, we don't have money for you to fight 3-4 times a year. The money that you making, we don't got money to pay you fucking whatever type of money you making 3-4 times a year, nigga. I'm saying you don't even have the opponents. You gotta have opponents to make a certain type of money.
Right.
Like nigga, we just gonna put you in the hair and say you getting paid fucking whatever, 10 crowd getting paid some type of money. And you ain't gonna just keep putting you in here with anybody and just keep giving you this money and keep taking losses.
You think Badu Jack gonna get a good check fighting Canelo?
He said he ain't fighting him.
What the fuck? Hell wrong, Badu Jack. He better get that money. Shit.
He talking about the weight or some shit like the weight cut. He can't make the weight cut.
Oh, he can't make the weight. Oh, damn.
I think
Badu Jack, that nigga Badu Jack done got.
Like I don't see how Canelo could get past Badu Jack. He looking slow and sluggish at 175. I can only imagine 10 more pounds on this nigga.
Canelo daring to do great doing that crazy shit.
Yeah, that should be crazy as hell if he do that. Real talk. But I ain't trying to see that shit.
I know that real. Yeah, his ass daring.
I mean, if he do it, that should be nuts. That should be nuts as hell. But yeah, I want to see some other shit.
You want to see Earl versus Canelo? What's the difference?
Earl versus Canelo. That's a.
Cause Earl ain't had his fucking front of his head split open.
Another fight that don't make no motherfucking sense,
nigga. That's a better fight. A 160.
No, it's
he wrap up his career.
We'll see. Watch this. Earl Spence bigger than Floyd and Canelo though.
Right.
Yeah,
Earl. I think Earl will beat him.
I'm not talking about if it don't make no sense though. Like the fight.
Yeah, I mean, you saying what would it be for? Well, I mean, I guess
it's just a super fight.
You can make. I feel as though it don't make no sense. Like
it's a Hall of Fame.
You don't think it'll go down in history as a great fight?
No, I think you just pulling shit out the sky. Like we could do that with boxing with anybody. Let's just pull these two names and make him. All right, fuck
I got you. But But watch this. But now Hopkins wanted to fight Lil Floyd. Big Floyd talking about, well, I know here you ain't. You way bigger than my son. I'm not gonna let my son fight you. I don't give a fuck. He probably can beat you, but I'm not gonna let it happen. But I think if that would have happened, that'd be a fight we'll be talking about today too.
No, it don't make no sense. That's why that fight didn't happen. Like, it don't make no sense. Like it's a different. Like, oh, if Earl ran through
Don't make
everybody,
sense for fucking Duran to fight Hagler either, but shit, some people like that.
come on, bro. That's a cap. I can't even speak on that because I didn't live it. But
I mean, we could speak on it. I mean, Duran to
you didn't live
135
it
and
either,
fucking.
nigga. So that don't make no sense. Like,
I'm just saying we can talk about it
no,
because
you
this
can't.
motherfucker Duran 135 and fucking Hagler 160. Weight classes didn't change.
No,
He fought
nigga.
that nigga.
If he didn't jump from 135 to 60, it's a difference,
I
nigga.
mean,
But if
shit,
he
he was
gradually
coming
made
up.
his way up there, like, and he beat all the
Yeah,
niggas
I
that's
see.
in the weight
I see
class,
what you
he
said.
beat all the
But
best niggas, and he got to that nigga, and he was the best nigga at the next weight class. Then it makes sense.
you saying it don't make no sense for Spence to just test himself like that, just jump up like that and test himself.
Nobody said that. I'm just
Oh, what
saying
I'm
if
saying, it don't
Spence
make
could
no
get to
sense. Period. It's
160.
not no smoke. It's not no smoke. We don't have no beef. It ain't been built up. It ain't nothing. He didn't run. Spence still got smoke at 47.
Hey, this
He can
nigga
get
Canelo a few years
smoke
ago
at
said he'd
54.
fight
He can
Spence at
get. He
160.
got smoke at 60. He can get. Like, nigga, like, it don't make no
Yeah,
sense. Like,
Canelo said he'll get
just
that
because
smoke too. So if both of them niggas say they want the smoke, then
you Canelo, just because I'm Spence, let's just fight. It makes sense. Like, no, that shit don't make no sense at all. It don't make no sense.
they'll
Nigga.
promote the
Let's
hell
see.
out
I
that
want to
shit.
see Canelo Benavidez. Let's see Canelo Benavidez, Canelo Morel. Let's see some. Oh, I'd rather see Spence and Thurman or fucking Spence and Boots, Spence and Virgil, Spence. Let's see some shit that no smoke.
Let me ask you this, young brother. Are you excited for the Deontay Wilder versus Anthony Joshua?
Yeah, it makes sense.
They ain't got no
Those are
belts
both
no more though.
heavyweights.
Fuck the belt. The belt don't make. I don't give a fuck about the belt. The
They was
fight makes
it made
sense.
it to me. I think it made more sense when they both had the belts and they could have did it
Yes,
for undisputed.
it made more sense then, but they don't now, and it still makes sense.
This makes
Why to
sense because
see
they in the same weight class, right?
why
No,
it makes
because
sense? Because you want to see why you just like me. You want to see why to knock that nigga ass out, right?
no, they got history. We still need to see who's the better out of those two fighters. They're in the same weight class.
I
Like,
got you.
it's
Like yeah, we
tension
still
there.
don't
It's a
know.
build up there. Like, it's smoke. Like
But the two niggas,
Bro,
Emmanuel
I don't
Stewart
even think
called
you
out and
need
got it
all
on.
that shit to make a fight like that. You don't need
The
all
two
of
that
niggas,
course,
shit
you
for
don't
Emmanuel,
need
all
nothing to
that
make a
extra
fight.
shit.
You could just pick two niggas out anywhere to make a fight. But that don't mean it makes sense.
the two
Right.
niggas, Emmanuel
Yeah,
Stewart
I
called
don't
out
think
and end
just
up
Like
fighting.
cause
fucking, you could just pick Jake Paul and Nate Robinson. Didn't make sense, but you can make any fucking fight. But that don't mean it makes sense. Like,
Man,
so
listen,
I
they made
guess
Luis Ortiz
do you
King
think
Kong,
Gary
bro.
Russell fighting Bud Crawford makes sense because they talk shit to each other
who?
and they
Mm-hmm.
fought in the gym back in the day?
Yep,
Who?
I do. Whip his ass, bud. Y'all
Who?
about the same size.
Bud and
Whip his
Gary
ass,
Russell.
bud.
No, it don't make sense at all.
Gary Russell said he
They got all this
bust Bud
build up
mouth
and
open.
all this
Gary Russell
whatever.
said he bust Bud
That
mouth open,
shit
had
don't
Bud
mean
goddamn
that
leaking.
don't make the fight make sense though, bro. That's what I'm
What
saying. Y'all
makes it
niggas
make
trying to
sense?
take one thing. You trying to take
Because
one
they in the same
thing.
weight class. That makes sense.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're trying to take one thing and make it like, oh, because they're in the same weight
Hey,
class. No,
I ain't
I'm
gonna
just
nigga
trying to
finna be
see what the
talking
fuck
about
he
they
mean
had
by
my
making
mouth
no, and
sense.
bleeding
if
and they
you
ain't want to
listen,
fight no
I'm
more.
telling
He
you.
said he
You're
had the
trying to
man mouth
see, but
bleeding,
you're
he ain't
not
want to fight
listening.
no more.
A lot of shit
I
gotta make
want
sense. Oh,
I want to see it. So,
If
I
Gary
think both
Russell
of them
ran
lying. I
through
think
folks,
him and
his
Tam Crawford
division.
lying. Y'all niggas ain't fought. We need to see it then. Let us see it.
No,
Let us see y'all fight.
that's some bullshit. Y'all niggas just caught up in the bullshit. Like, that shit don't make no sense at all. Like,
Let us y'all nigga talking shit about
a
what
nigga
y'all
that
did to
fought,
one
a nigga
another.
that fought at
Let us
126,
witness that shit.
nigga that
I
fought
don't
at
want to hear.
126 his whole life fight a nigga at 147. Like,
I
that don't
don't
make
want
no
to hear.
sense.
I don't
So
want to hear
when the
where Bo
Hagler
Mack's
made
story
sense.
is. I don't want to hear where Jamel Harris story is, Bud Crawford, not
What
Gary
you say?
Russell story. Let us see it. Let us see it for ourselves. Y'all niggas so since y'all so tough. Look how little smart Tam Crawford little ass done went up to 147 knocking shit out.
Oh
And he
my
finna goddamn
god,
get in
bro.
the
Y'all
ring and try
niggas just be
to knock
talking
Spence out too.
dumbass
Shit.
shit. Like the nigga gradually went up. Like he wasn't that little in the first place.
He was smaller than
No,
Gumbo.
the nigga just weight drained himself in the beginning of his career, and now he's at his right weight.
I think he
That's
a
what
little
niggas
nigga, man.
do. Like
I think
Boots
he a
get
little dude. I think
listen, when Boots get to 160 or some shit, it's not gonna be like, oh, Boots went from
I think Boots
147
a
to
big guy.
160.
I think
No,
Boots a
Boots
big
could
guy,
be
but
at 160 now.
I think Terrence Crawford a little fella, man. I
Like what
think
the
like Michael
fuck?
Garcia. I think Michael Garcia frame wider than his. I watch this, bro. I even think
Just say
Tank
anything,
Davis
bro.
got a wider frame than Terrence Crawford. You know what I'm saying? I think he's
What
a
does
little
that
fella, man.
mean? That shit don't mean nothing. If that's your weight, that's your
I
weight. It
want
don't matter your
it mean
frame.
for a nigga like me or Terrence Crawford whipping on shit. It mean I want to see if
No,
he
Terrence Crawford
what
fucked
he
the
can do
wider
at
frame.
different weight classes.
Terrence
To me,
Crawford
it
has
mean
the
like
arm
a lot
length.
of niggas
He
might
has the
say that
height.
nigga,
That shit don't mean
bruh.
something. The wider
It's a lot
frame.
of folks feel like he should have stayed at 40. I don't give a fuck about him.
Nobody thinks that.
But as a bunch of folks say that,
Nobody
bruh.
thinks that.
They
Nobody
say he
thinks he
should have
should have
stayed
stayed
at
at
40 and
40.
fought Josh
No.
Taylor, bruh.
No,
Come on,
nobody
man.
thinks he stays at 40. No, that shit wasn't even a topic when Terrence Crawford went to
Yes, it was,
147.
man. Cause
Josh
Shawty
Taylor
was
wasn't even
coming
a
up.
topic.
He was coming up, boy. Shawty was
How the
coming
fuck
up
he
and
was?
whooped
Oh
everything and
my god,
became
this nigga
undisputed.
is
He in the
crazy.
motherfucking
You
Guinness
do not
records
know your
with them niggas.
boxing, bro.
With Josh Taylor got in the Guinness Book World Record a year after Terrence Crawford, bro.
Bro, but what are you talking about? It didn't make no sense. When Terrence Crawford was at 140, Josh Taylor wasn't a topic.
He was on his way up.
How the
Is what
fuck
I'm
was he on
saying.
his way up? What did he do?
The same way
What did he do? What
Jerron
was his
Boonis,
record? What was
the
his
same
record?
way Jerron Ennis on his way up. I know you
No,
a
that's
person
two
that
different
would make
things.
a
That's what I'm
convert. I
saying.
know you a person
No.
that would make an
You don't
argument
know
that
what you talking about. That's what I'm saying. These niggas
Jerron
really
Ennis
don't know
deserves a shot
boxing.
with Terrence Crawford. You'll make that
These
argument, right?
niggas really don't be knowing boxing. No, the fuck he
No,
wasn't. What was the topic? Well, what was the
bruh.
topic of fucking Josh Taylor? What Josh Taylor do? Was he champion? What did he do?
He was whipping shit. He became
When?
undisputed,
What
bro.
was his record?
His
What was
name
his
in the Guinness
record?
Book of World
Hold
Records.
on.
You can
What
be
was his
mad about
record?
it all you want to.
No,
His
you
name
can
in the
look that
Guinness
shit
Book of
after
World.
the
It
fact.
ain't but so many. It ain't but so many people in the Guinness Book of World Record. He won up at
That's what I'm
140,
saying. Niggas don't
right
know
after
what they
Terrence
be
Crawford.
talking about. What was his record when Bud became
But I
undisputed
don't
with the
remember what
140?
was his record.
What
You
was his
tell me what
record?
his record was. You tell
You
me what his
tell
record
me,
was
since
since you
you're
know.
saying it was
No,
a
you know so much. You
you
tell
saying
me
it's a
what his record was
conversation.
since I don't know boxing and you know
No,
boxing. Won't you enlighten all us on what Josh Taylor's record was?
I
Cause
don't know. I'm
we
asking you
all know
since
that
you
we can
know.
see him in the Guinness Book of World Records. And while
Since you
you
know,
hating
you
on the
tell
man,
me.
we all know we could go see this for a fact.
Let's just say
So
this.
you tell me what his record
Okay.
was. Since you saying that he wasn't,
Now,
since he
listen.
was a nothing, since he was
Okay,
a
I'm about
nobody,
to
you
tell you.
tell me
Hold
what he
on, give
was.
me a second. I'm about to tell you.
Okay,
Right
cool.
now.
You about to go to the
Yeah,
box
I'm about
rec.
to go to the joint because I don't know, but I know he wasn't the topic of conversation